Boy, that escalated quickly.
Here comes Bitcoin, shooting up the chart with great speed. Bitcoin has passed 75,000, now passing 80,000. Bitcoin is on a run like we've never seen.
Hello, traders. Welcome to the earlier stream where Bitcoin has, without a shadow of a doubt, officially on Coinbase, achieved $85,000 in 0 cents. It happened. It's done. You can't take it away from us. Screenshot. I see it. $85,000. It was so weird because like it nicked it. This happens sometimes. It hit it and then did not trigger the alert because it was so brief. Because someone was selling up there. Who was selling at this point? Even at 85K. What are you doing, man? They're just gonna buy what you sell and push it higher now. At this point, so you can see with the fib extensions that we're exceeding the 1414. Not by much. Can y'all hear me? Is this stream on? Are we good? Had some issues initially, of course, like tradition calls for it. Okay, we're good. Oh, we are so good. We are unbelievably good because it's not just Bitcoin that's doing crazy things. Look at the Bitcoin miners. Oh my God. What a life-changing day for people participating in crypto or crypto adjacent. I mean, Tesla right now is at session highs, at its highest high in a very long time. I mean, Tesla's sitting at its highest level since May of 2022. I mean, we talked about $400. It was $300, then $400. And they're just going to try to push it there today or something. And what's so interesting is the fact that you have Apple not doing well at all, Microsoft doing bad. Amazon's down, kind of at its lows of the day now. Nvidia's not doing too hot today. Google is flat. Meta is down. So if you're a Mag 7 holder, get wrecked outside of Tesla holders. And the one chart that really implied it all was Bitcoin paired against the NASDAQ that was set up for way higher prices. Bitcoin paired against NASDAQ, meaning Bitcoin will outperform the NASDAQ impending. What's going on? Where's my data? Where's the data? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess they deleted all my data. Oh, maybe it's NDQ. There it is. Beautiful. This was like, I mean, you can't trade it, technically. You just use these pairings to gauge where to allocate. But either way, it was like a way people could construct a trading plan down here. And eventually we broke out. We back tested the breakout. And look at it now. I mean, you're Bitcoin paired against the NASDAQ, highest level since March 12th. And it looks like you're getting closer and closer to breaking that.
Matt with 1T tip $25. Could we check in on
Matt
the glory of
1T.
SMLR?
Thank you for the 25, the 1T, and we'll look at SMLR. But this was so telling of what was to come. And if you're a NASDAQ holder, and here it is, here's your NASDAQ futures, bottom left. Yikes. You know, what a sell-off today. I mean, whatever. It's not really a big deal. It's a little dramatic. But, yeah, that's just if you're watching crypto, what it's doing. Biblical gains, you know, and this is just down 0.45%. You're probably disappointed, but again, this chart told you that owning the NASDAQ probably wasn't the play. It was probably to own Bitcoin, and it served its purpose very well. So hype in the chat. All right, yeah, Bitcoin well off the highs now. We hit 85K. We're now down 900, nearly 900 points. Since that ascent to madness, positive madness. And yeah, I'm still kind of shocked. Okay, I'm still just kind of like, that just happened, man. And it's a new 4-hour candle, so you can imagine we're going down, we're going up, we're gonna create wicks both ways, all right? But yeah, how about Dogecoin? 34 cents. We're just waiting on it, man. What is it up from the entry now? Doge is up 187% in 31 days. Because the trade said it was posted October 11th. It is now November 11th. Make a wish, by the way. It was 11/11 on 11/11 just minutes ago. Someone must have wished for 85K, and guess what? Their dreams came true. You see, 11/11 wishing makes sense, and it works. Soon, 420%, soon. I mean, but 34, 35% is very real, man. Like, you catch a violent reaction off that level. I mean, that is exactly, you know, we know, there, you know, hey, party time, but when you get to 34, 35 cents, you got to understand, maybe taking profit. Maybe some, you know, if you're up substantially, but if they break it, good God, you go to 46 to 47 cents really fast. So hype in the chat for Doge. Beautiful. Can't say you weren't warned. So yeah, I mean, I'm just still just trying to get situated. It seems like all the streams now are like this. It's just like, oh my God, it's not regular time. All right, total market cap, Jonathan, the Legion of Jonathans.
I like turtles.
I mean, highest price seen, total market cap since November 2021. You know, amongst the highest levels we've ever seen. But you still got some work to do, right? You still have another. Dang, total market cap is still, after what Bitcoin's doing, hitting 85K. Total market cap still 6.76% away from its all-time highs. That should just tell you, you know. Wow, altcoins suck, you know, for the most part. But the good news is, with confidence being regained in this market, with Bitcoin being where it's at, like eventually Bitcoin will stop, and it will just consolidate sideways for a good few weeks. And you will be surprised what these altcoins will do. They will go nuts. Some of them already have, of course, right? But I'm talking like a lot are just spinning their wheels. Like, oh no, they dumped to the bottom of these little ranges. Now they're at the top of these little ranges they've been in for 4 months plus. What I'm talking, like a good example is like, perfect example, it's like VeChain. Like, oh, look what they did, man. Oh, lowest candle close since, oh God, November 2023. See, from the bottom to the top, but eventually this range will break, and it will probably break upward. So you're probably looking at 3.3 cents. You know, a lot of these coins, same loser, garbage, trash performance. Screw them. But you can't really give up on them yet, you know, so. All right, man. I'm drinking my coffee. Just chill. Whoa, happy grass. Let's freaking go, man. Get some hype in the chat. Be destroyed.
Hype in the chat.
Thank you. You are truly a legend, Mitch.
You are all legends. Thank you for watching the stream, supporting it. You know, these are just the rare moments of celebration. Rave Elevator, thank you so much, dude, for the $2 super chat. Yeah, but like happy grass, it is a time of introspection, right? I mean, like, this is the moment in time when you look yourself in the mirror and you say, man, all that hard work every day, day in, day out, investing in myself for years, and look at what it's manifested into. Or, chat, or you're looking at yourself in the mirror and you're saying, I missed it, all of it. I can't believe I was underinvested by a lot. And then you would say, in the end,
can devs do something?
they can't. It was always on you, chat. It was never about the devs. It was about you. So yes, this is a look in the mirror type of day. You could be smiling. You could certainly be crying. I just hope that members of this community are the ones smiling, because you're going to have a lot more people entering this space that are crying. They don't even have a mirror. You know, they had, you know, their watch history, it has Badlands chugs, right? Taylor Swift, Miley Cyrus, The View, you know, all the things, right? They'll be coming in scared that they can't afford eggs. And they'll say, should I buy now? Let's go, Brandon. 100,000 subs. Actually, that'd be like, what? Like 100 million subs? I don't even know. What is 100,000 K. Isn't that like 100 million or something? That's a lot. No, I'm not ready for that. No one is. Okay, but yeah, 100K. I don't think that's happening anyway. They changed the algorithms. Like I have to like make YouTube shorts and do static videos and collaborate with people in order to grow on YouTube. I mean, I've been growing a little bit, but it's a drop in the bucket. It's like at this pace, I'll never hit 100K this cycle. Like never. So, but it's fine, right? You're the one bringing it up. It's all about the dollars anyway. You know, like, oh no, I don't have 100K subs on YouTube, but how many 100Ks of on financial markets? Yeah, that's the thing.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
Yeah, hold on, let me put a link in here. Sorry, I just like waking up and I'm like, oh my god, and oh my god, like 5 to 10 minutes of just oh my godding, right, in bed, and get up, have to eat a meal plan because I don't have time to cook my normal breakfast, and here we are, just bedhead, you know it, man. Hold on, I got a new thumbnail. Sorry. 1 second. We got to look at these other assets though, man. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on right now, a lot to talk about. Oh, and we're meetups are coming, chat. Do you understand the implications of what has occurred? Do you get it? Like, this is, hey, remember 2021 at the hypest of hype times? Meetups, parties. Oh my God. That has returned. The return of the. I'm getting sleep out of my eyes still, man. Just hold on. God. Okay, let's, we gotta go. We gotta go to Microstrategy, man. Come on. Can we get 333? I mean, 330. We've already. Oh my God, we've done the highest daily candle close ever. Chat, March 2000. Yeah, we've had no Baba Booies either. Something's off, man. The spirit of the Baba Booey is certainly here, but we have not seen it. Look at this, chat. The highest daily candle close ever was $313 and like 18 cents. What is it? Well, hold on, be exact here. No, just $313.00 was the all-time high on the close. Currently trading above that. I did not expect it just to be like, it's Monday. Here we are. I thought we'd a couple days here and there. We're running on up. Yeah, man. Nice 3-5% day to day on Microstrategy.
We are smiling. Thanks for all the dedication, Mitch. Best wishes.
What's up, Beeswaxers? Wow. Been a minute. You've been around, lurking throughout the years, on and off. Good to see you. Yeah, the smiles are across this market, man. Well, again, not if you're a NASDAQ holder. Like, but you were warned. Bitcoin and hold on. Should I pull it up just to show the receipt? Type in BTC NDQ. Let's look here. Let's look here and listen. Like, it's like not something that you can trade, actually. But dude, it's like, if it was, just like Wyckoff accumulation. Just like Wyckoff accumulation, like you can't trade it, but you can allocate yourself to Bitcoin instead of altcoins. So here it was, all right? So it's just, again, this stream, if you're new or whatever, this is an education-centric stream. This is not normally a party pump. Let's just be full of endorphins. They're just shooting off in our brains right now. It's unbelievable. But 99% of the time, you come into the stream, it's normal. There is no hype. It's robotic. It's, okay, where's the opportunity to construct a trading plan to manage our risk optimally? Okay, so a situation like Bitcoin to the NASDAQ posted September 19th, okay? It was just the dragon. It was the positive price action correlation to the key inflection zone from history. This is a major level inflection. It's a reversal area. This is the first time in 2021, right? You can see the bottom, the top of it, a perfect test before collapsing, right? I mean, you know that level is so real. So that is where like the correction was beginning to conclude, and the momentum was shifting back into the hands of the buyers with forms of confirmation of higher lows than the lowest low, right, at that very bottom. So that right there is like, if it was anything, if it was Nvidia, Google, Apple, Bitcoin, cocoa futures, cheese futures, if it was the euro to the yen, it doesn't matter. If it looks like this is the best place to take entries. So it's not just about like the price hitting the key levels from history. People get the misconception that are newer, like, oh, okay, it's at a support, so time to long. No, you got to wait for the reactive move, the reaction. You got a nice reaction, right? But then you started getting more price action, right? Like these local lows being higher than this low represented more than before accumulation. So it's like, okay, if you have forms of confirmation, okay, 2 lows, that's beautiful. But they ended up giving us a third low, okay? A third low locally. But the good news is it was a higher low than this low, meaning what happened? No stop loss got triggered. So, see? Took it, you fell into, oh my, look how close it was. You know, it was pretty close to a stop loss. Phew! Oh my goodness. But it never happened, never triggered. And the stop could have gone a little lower. I could have been looser on it. Probably the best thing to do is to have a stop below the second low. I would just, you know, whatever. So, okay, 79.826 million would be like a profit-taking level. I mean, that to me is like, okay, it was the only thing that was equitable. You have to have a 3-to-1 reward to risk. This was a 3.2-to-1 reward to risk. So that sometimes will dictate how you set your stop losses and your take profits. So I wouldn't take in profit in 886, 786. It'd be the 100% retrace. The only way it was equitable, because the only way I was getting 3-to-1 on the trade. So that's just target 1. But imagine like over the next like 3 months, like it's just target 1. Target 2 is the 1272. Target 3 is up here at the 1618, you know, of this high. So I just use Fibonacci for targeting those extensions. So anyway, sorry, I'm like, dude, we're not playing the Hey song, you know, like right now, like the Hey song, we're far removed from it by like $600. So just, if we're not playing the Hey song, I think you're always seeing Bitcoin's price. You know, I'm not robbing you of Bitcoin price when I try to do education, but it's for the sake of people out there looking to invest in themselves. This is the stuff you look for. And guess what? No one's hype in September. Everyone's scared in September, dude. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, are you sure? I mean, it looks like Kamala's gonna like probably win, right? I mean, yeah, but everything changes by the time the asset doesn't get stopped out and begins to ascend to target 1. Everything changes. It's like, dude, of course now, looking in hindsight, of course. Duh. Does that make any sense? Wow. What is it? Soundhound? Oh my God. This one was insane. Someone requested this like a couple weeks ago, and we had identified this godlike price action correlation to key levels. See, you have this 455, 494 level. Okay, it's undeniable. The composite operator, the market makers, they made their decision on this being the level in May of 2022, in July 2022, in February 2023, in June 2023. Okay, so you violated. But then all of a sudden you started making higher lows. Then all of a sudden the price action correlation started being very, very positive, like perfect. Look at this, you know, violated again in September, but then back tested, candle closes above it. And then look right here, beautiful price action where they're defending the top of that zone, holding it. There's so much demand they can't even really touch it on the second test. But now look at it. I mean, 5.42% up, and it's at its highest level since March 2024. And you're headed to 861. I mean, that's the target. So someone requested this, looked at it, almost, you know, do not come. What did Trump say? Yeah, I mean, stuff like this. This is TA-gasm, for real. And it's kind of crazy because like locally you see like 1, 2, 3 valleys. You look at like, oh, it's like its own little structure here. 3 rising valleys, rule of 3. The rule of 3, the third valley is just right, perfect back test. So anyway, that alert went off. I mean, you don't know when alerts go off, bro. They just do sometimes. But anyway, let's just go to like coin. You know, how's Coinbase doing today? I haven't seen it. Oh my god, bruh. So Coinbase trading at its highest level since December of 2021. Broke all meaningful resistance at 306, and then there's nothing here now till 368. $368. Coinbase, quite possibly the best performing in a few days. The best performing since the election, right? I mean, it was November. This was the close before the election. So since Trump got elected, Coinbase up 63.9%, meaning Connell, the two-time levered ETF of Coinbase, is up over 120%. What, up 128%, really? Unreal. In days.
Anonymous tipped $25. Overlooked on a day like this, but
Anonymous, thanks for
NTGRTP2.
25. Yeah, we can leave
You're
that
the man,
here.
Mitch.
We can do it, man. I don't think any other crypto-related stock, Bitcoin-related stock, is up 64% in 4 or 5 trading days, give or take, whatever you want to say was the open close. Yeah, I don't think anything is. Even MicroStrategy is not doing that. But MicroStrategy was all-time high, or not near all-time highs. It was like, hey, 25-year highs. You know, Coinbase was in the gutter. You know, but that one, what a fake out. What, like, dude, look what they did, man. It was down 15.3%. Halloween, super scary. It was a scary Halloween, wasn't it? People were scared, man. And then new month, November, new price action. It was beautiful. SMLR, I know it was a request. We're trying to just get through, like, there's so much excitement. Okay, SMLR, whew, my God, dude. Yeah, it was an M-shape. Type 1 reaction. Yeah, that's all you got, man. You didn't get a luxurious type 2, which you look for the best setups. You just type 1 and you're gone. And so, yeah, this is a range-bound asset at the top threshold of the range. And if they break 54, 64, that is when the gap fill target is on deck. Gap fill, literally right there. If you don't, like, look, man, is that it? No, the gap's here. It's like, no. Where did they gap it down? Oh, it was right here. It was the last candle before the gap, right? Where did the traders settle up? It was right $73. So that's the gap. So that'll be a target if they ever break 54, 64. But yeah, great day today, man. Oh my God. Yeah, it's up 23.2%. Medical specialties, health technology, pretty good today. No whack here. But yeah, little M shapes, you just don't know. It's either type 1 or normally type 2. But, you know, again, a lot, like, dude, scalpers and higher risk traders will type 1 long it. You can't stop them. Like, it's free market, right? Like, we can't prevent. You know, so sometimes, like, it just the market conditions improve too much, the macro's too good, and, like, so the scalpers that took the higher risk long at the type 1, they get rewarded. But dude, I think playing the numbers game, it's better to try to play that type 2 return, because you're gonna get more confidence from the overall market that okay, confirmation low. Everyone in the world knows a confirmation low, so everyone's looking for it. And then when they have more confidence to believe a pronounced rally like this would happen. So nice stuff on SMLR, but no breakout yet. Just up against the top of the major historical level. You still have some more work to do, right? You got to break 54, 64, but then it's blue skies after that. I mean, 73.14, but then if you break that, mother of God, I mean, you're probably looking at like 115. There's nothing here. You could use Fibonacci too, like our fibs from the highest high to the lowest low after that high. And you're looking at, okay, golden zone would be, look at that, the 382 and the gap fill. That's the perfect target, but like this is the golden zone. On traditional markets where assets will commonly retrace after they bottomed out finally. Yep, so between $70 and $100 on similar, if they can break it out. They haven't done it, so don't get cocky, kid. What are you doing? Calm down. All right. That was a request, if you didn't know. So let's, dude, we have to just real quick, like look at like iBit that's, you know, been having the highest inflows ever. Just wanted to see it. I know it's like, whatever. It's iBit. It's Larry Fink. They have more Bitcoin than any other spot price ETF, and we're just looking at it, okay? I mean, they broke that $41 level. It's just tracking spot, you know. 48 bucks. That's nice, dude, for a lot of people's retirements. A lot of 401ks, mutual funds. Imagine institutions probably starting to FOMO and being like, dude, why do we not have iBit in our portfolio for our clients? What are we doing? Boomers probably getting fired. I mean, you'd imagine. Like, think about it, dude. If you had like these institutions with a bunch of boomers that are very closed-minded, okay, that think they know better than everyone else, they don't understand Bitcoin technology, they have defiantly decided they don't want crypto or Bitcoin involved in their portfolio. They are about to be culled. They will get axed. They will get audited by their clients, and the clients will quit. These people will be fired. They will lose their jobs because of their obstinance, right? Of their inability to change or take data and say, hey man, it's probably a good idea to have a little bit of iBit in the portfolio, in the mutual funds. So nature is going to heal no matter what, whether they retire, die, or get fired now.
D's Nuts tipped $25.
What's up, D's?
Thank you so much for all that you do for this community. And all with zero, we look at Compound, please.
Compound, yeah,
Folded
which
hands.
was, you know, oh my God, it's just trash, you know, sitting in a range for year, like 2 years, whatever. We can look at it. It was pretty bad performer, man. I mean, I'm sure it'll catch bids at some point, dude. Everyone's beanie baby's gonna rise with this eventually. When Bitcoin starts consolidating, the altcoin's gonna go nuts. Bitcoin dominance probably dump. So that's like what's cool about this. Bitcoin is inevitable, and the only people gatekeeping Bitcoin now are old boomers that are sitting in their NASDAQ, right? While they watch on the sidelines as Bitcoin MicroStrategy do this.
Let's go. Brandon tipped $28.57. Hey Mitch, can we take a look at Philist? 47.943172 ADA.
Let's go, Brandon. Thank you
Hi
so much
Mitch
for the
from Germany. Can
contribution.
we have a look at GoPro stock? Maybe an
What's
opportunity.
up, Julian? Julian, thank you for the 20. Certainly. We'll look at GoPro. Woof, cool GoPro, bro. Of all days, Bitcoin's 85K. Can we look at GoPro? Remember GoPro? They produce cameras. It's not a very good business model. They're extremely durable cameras that you could just like have it and just throw it on the ground and it's fine. Not a good business model, right? I mean, like if you have indestructible cameras, well, good luck, you know, posting quarterly reports to your shareholders, because people don't need to rebuy indestructible cameras unless they lose them, which is rare, you know. So we will. I know they tried a new model with like monthly recurring, just whatever, you know. But we'll look at it. Thank you. We do have some requests, but I would be remiss if like I'm not going to talk about the crypto stuff, okay? Like Hood, how's Hood doing? You know, I'd imagine Hood's doing all right. The Robinhood markets, 11%. Oh my God, they did it, right? The target area, the only level that made any sense to eventually maybe think about taking profit if you were buying the Wyckoff accumulation. We've achieved it. So we have to have Jesus chimes for Hood today. That's it. And they're above it right now. Of course, they could reverse here. If you were in down here, taking profit here is okay. I mean, right? Like above this, if they keep it going, your next target's like $47. Hood, man. It's Hood. Jameson, I do. I would, if I was a big, you know, adrenaline junkie and I had GoPros and that was my content, I'd be throwing cameras down the mountain and stuff, looking for them, having my Apple Air tag on it. Does GoPro have that, like GPS built in to where, like, if you lose it, you can track where? I was whitewater rafting and it fell in. I was at a bachelor party going down the Arkansas River in Colorado, and like the guy who was going to be the groom of the wedding had a GoPro on and it fell off. and it was gone forever. It was lost. It was like, dang, man, a lot of good footage. Maybe if someone finds it, please return to me. Thank you. So hood, insane. But forget it. I mean, 11% child's play. Absolute child's play. So let's look at these miners. Hut up 24.5%. Composite operator was accumulating his position. Partial decline, I guess, turns into, and like, what is that? Morning Doji Star, bullish abandoned baby Doji Star. At the highs of the day, but clean breakout and the highest price seen since April of 2022. Blue skies, really. I mean, above this level is really like 31.81, but you can't be surprised. If you're surprised, you don't watch the stream. This is Wyckoff accumulation. This is the signature of the composite operator conducting a buying campaign. It doesn't, if you're here and you don't believe it, get wrecked. Get wrecked. If you're here and you did not take heed of like composite operator accumulating and buying over all this time, look, you're going to be looking in the mirror and saying, I did the wrong thing. I messed up. Whoops. What about BitDeer? Up 24%. Incredible setup on BitDeer, right? The three valleys, the M shape completing at the key inflection point, bottom range. Not as crazy as Hut, right? But percentage wise on the day, but not like, so if this was Hut, it'd be breaking 1453. But that, I mean, your target's really 1287 on this one. Fantastic.
Can
man.
we look at DAG?
There was no Hey Song on this stream, as is tradition these days. Well, we'll get one, it's the beginning, and then it's done. Simi Dot, thank you for the 20. As I'm trying to get this coffee. Yeah, Brad, yeah. I sat in my bed for like 10 minutes and said, oh my God, about 300 times. Got out of bed, couldn't even cook, ate a meal plan, made a coffee, went live. As I'm hitting the live button, what happened? 85K. But 85K for such a short period of time that it did not even trigger my 85K alert. So, beautiful. BitDeer respecting the TA, the third valley resolution, it's resolving. Okay, just another testament to the rule of three and its phenomenon. And the next one that I have, BTBT repeating, of course. Highest price seen on BTBT since January of 2022. Composite operator was accumulating a position on this for 18 months plus, and the tail end, three rising valleys, the nice little check back to 344 to scare people, the positive price action correlation after the violation, the gap up and the gone. Wow. Yeah, imagine not having call options of BTBT or owning common shares. I just don't know what to tell you. Like, at this point, the way I was talking about BTBT on stream and in the general chat and the Discord, like if you didn't own BTBT at this point, you just didn't like me. You just didn't respect me. Or the composite operator. Because I'm just riding the coattails of the smart money. And the smart money showed his hand. He cannot hide his hand very well. He can't. The only thing he can do is extend out the higher lows for a longer period of time. That's the way he hides it to the normie that's unable to really realize or see what's happening. I mean, we look at charts, but it's deeper than that, man. You're not just looking at candles and red and green. You're looking at the psychology of buyers and sellers. And if you have a composite operator accumulating position over a long period of time, he can't hide it. Not really. He can sometimes with fake outs and then springs and back test of springs. We have different Wyckoff accumulation schematics, but it was such a no-brainer in this one. It was such a strong accumulation schematic IMO because you had these two lows, and this was the spring, right? This was the spring and back test, I guess, in May. But they ran it up in the sell-off. But these three higher lows right here, representative of so much demand that the sellers were unable to go test 208 again. Someone was buying. Someone had kept accumulating. So above the 200 and now just blasting off. It's fantastic. 855 target. You can't believe it now. You will. And I told you, you will come back and you will say, hey man,
can you
that
get
was
me the
pretty
stop
cool.
loss and exit points for Sin? Greetings from Skyrim.
Arjun, yeah, man, if you join the Patreon/Citadel, they're there. I mean, the trading plan's constructed in the Patreon Citadel, where you get trade setups, education, access to the premium Discord. But above all that, right, you get all this value, you get trading plans and trade setups and all that, but you're supporting a 100% crowdsourced stream for almost 7 years now. Never accepted money from a sponsor, ever. Never monetized my videos on YouTube. Never posted a affiliate marketing link to you for an exchange or anything. Never had anyone's logo up on the stream, right? Like, never accepted money from an entity. So you can get the trade setups that you're asking for, and you can support me and my team that just, we will not sell out, okay? You tell me how rare that is. When you got people in this space that are, oh yeah, butthole coin, how much? You give me 10 grand, I'll push butthole coin all day. I mean, right? That's 99% of the space. Wow, SoFlo, Mick, thank you for the kind words, man. Really appreciate it. So yeah, again, man, like, join the Patreon Citadel. If you want this to continue, right? Like, that's you voicing your opinion by joining the Patreon Citadel. You would join the Discord, the premium Discord, which is the same thing as a Patreon, but it's a newer thing. It just where you can join any time of the month, and you get 30 days, right? If you join the Patreon right now, you'd only get 20 days or whatever. So anyway, let's continue on. Marathon Digital, just wow, you know, gapped up, broke through the level of concern. You wonder if they'll fill the gap. If you wonder if they'll back test these levels and regard them as support before going higher, you wonder. I wouldn't be surprised, but you know, above this level, 27, but probably $31 to $34.
When do we see the space helmet? Can you take a look at AMP? Thank you. Folded hands.
Kamala McDonald, thank you so much for putting the fries in the bag. Thank you. Imagine having, look at that, supply line broken on the gap up. Imagine having a $1 billion campaign fund and you end it in the hole, what, $20 million. And you lose. And you don't just lose. You lose in historic fashion. You lose worse than any other presidential candidates ever lost in the history of presidential elections, with the largest budget of all presidential candidates ever. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. So anyway, bringing up McDonald's and Kamala's. Okay, let's just move on. Beautiful, Amara. Get into these miners. Sorry. As we await. What is this? The Bitcoin 85K waiting room. That's genuinely what this is right now. So Clean Spark, burp, gapped up through the big levels. I don't know if that gap, you'd think it would fill at some point, but you're looking, you know, $20. It's going to be a big psychological but very real level, as you can see the price action this year. 4 different reversals there. If they can ever break 20, you're looking at $25. So, but beautiful M shape and the uptrend. Remember, this is composite man stuff, dude. This is a higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. This is gonna make higher highs eventually, 26, $30. Clean Spark. How about SDIG up 20%? This is a trade setup. Oh my God. Dude, you talking about range bound trader? Holy grail. This was it. This was this trade setup, dude. Right? Oh wow. Hold 3 times at the bottom. Jonathan, oh my God!
Hey man, my wife and I've been watching you for years now.
$500
We sincerely
contribution right
appreciate
there.
what you and the team
Super
have
chat.
done. Congratulations.
Google
on your
loves you.
success.
Dang, man. Sorry, I don't know when the audio ends. I'm just reading it. Well, you and your wife, I'm really grateful for that contribution, and thank you so much for watching. Because remember, like, watching the stream normally, It requires effort. It's not like this. It's not, oh man, everything's paying off today. All the hard work we put in every day is manifesting now. Most of the time, we're putting the hard work in, and when's the change gonna come, man? That's normally where we are on stream. So, but it's been a good 52 weeks, man. Just like stock market. I mean, once crypto cooled off, I mean, it was the stock market all year. It was insane setups, but really appreciate that 500. Hit that like button on Jonathan's contribution. Got 30 likes on it. Dang.
Have a good day. As always.
Dow Jones loves mutual. Thank you for being a member of the Patreon/Citadel. Hey Song we're getting closer. We are less than 300 points from a Hey Song chat, a fresh one of the day. So anyway, SDIG, waiting for 770. That's the target here. I mean, I don't know when it's going to get there. 937, then 1250. You have those are three targets of the trade setup, really. With the entry as close to 408 as you could have gotten it. All right. I'll probably once a couple days go by, I'll probably show you the trading plan. But like what happens with these trading plans, with the publications, the new data doesn't present itself till 24 hours later. So like we'll just wait. So. But it hasn't even hit targets. So Riot's up 19%. Riot wasn't really like my favorite at all.
Thoughts on Hex on Pulse Chain?
Thanks for the 20, dude. But yeah, we're not really keen on developers who rug pull their cult and then they recreate it and say it's better on another chain and then it rugs again after that. Yeah, not really a big fan. But thanks for the 20, dude. Okay, so this one just wasn't really like great. It didn't have the framework so much. I mean, they didn't have confirmation lows locally. They didn't even test support. So it was just kind of like hands off, but it's doing very well. Like just because the framework that we look for does not present itself doesn't mean an asset can't blow up. Okay, this one just was ugly, choppy, fine. Most were good though, like Bitfarms. Bitfarms was, pretty good. I mean, it was kind of controversial in the end, but they never took out the lows from September. Still a higher low than the one from August, and anything above $2 is the promised land. And so you're gapping up, heading on up to 281, 288. Beautiful, Bitfarms. If you break that, that's a huge, huge level. Bitcoin 84,800 plus right now. Hive's a trade setup. Trade setup was posted somewhere in September, right around this level, right at the $2.80, $3 level. And look at you now. I mean, did this one hit target? Hive's been spectacular, right?
Hey Mitch, can my super chat nullify the Hex/Pulse chat before
yes,
me?
Mitch, it can.
I don't need to look at that scam.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much
King.
for nullifying the Hex contribution. Thanks so much, dude. My God, some people trigger, dude. It's just like, hey man, it's not about your S coin, okay? Sorry, the stream is not about that at all. It never was, never will be. Right here, right. This was it. This is Hive. Okay, post September 11th. Fear and trepidation in the markets. Oh my God, dude. Are you sure? Are you sure everything's gonna be okay, man? I just don't know, man. But dude, the M shape, the type 2 return, the recapturing of the key inflection zone. I mean, it was there, man. It was there. Target 1 hit. On the way, target 2. What is target 2? 571. You see 574, 571 up there? That's the next target. So target 1's hit. Look what they did at target 1. Look at that. My God, man. When they hit target 1, what'd they do? You had a 23% correction in 4 days. People took profit at profit taking 1. Now you're running. People will probably take profit at 574. You'll probably pull back 20%. You might fill a gap or 2. But then eventually after that, target 3, 680. Even higher. So just the beginning or just the midpoint. We're not even, I mean, these are great, but they're just, not even done. How about IREN? Disappointing. I mean, it's only up 11.3% today. I mean, this gap seems more likely to fill with weak price action. Pretty disappointed. I own some IREN. I do. I own call options. I own common shares of it. I've owned since September. This is another trade setup, right? IREN's a trade setup. Yeah, posted back here. Then they gave us a third valley. Really positive price action. 200 moving average, whatever. And now just being patient, it's playing out, but not as good as others. Almost done with the miners. Okay, sorry if you're getting exhausted. So Wolf filled the gap, broke the gap. I guess not really. So you're just kind of, I mean, maybe the next level is 930, maybe 978. But yeah, this was one of the best performers. This one was great. I mean, composite operator, clear accumulation, clearly they're buying more than before. Very strong confirmation low at this resistance flipping to support. Very nice run after the confirmation low. See, yeah, very nice. Okay, Core Scientific all-time highs. Yeah, this one was crazy in its own world. Newer listing though, right? Listed in January this year, so you could have just bought in January and you'd have been killing it. Cypher only up 2.6%. Meh, disappointing here, but still going for the highest daily close since December 2021. So okay, there's your miners. We do have requests. I understand that. Continuing to monitor Bitcoin's price action, still well below 85K, which is the Hey Song, which is all-time highs. Let's see here, man. God, the request came in with a vengeance. Okay, so next one on deck. Netgear. Netgear, highest level seen since August of 2022. This is a trade setup, right? Trade setup. Posted what, back in July? No, maybe July or August. I could look it up. You know, we could find it. I think we've already hit a couple of trade setup targets on this one. Yeah, let's pull it up. $84.8 chat. We got $100 swings in seconds. Yeah. Target 2 is wow. No. Target 1. All right. So Netgear is at $24.98. Today it saw a high of $24.98. No. What is the high? The high is $25.06. 2506. So wow, guess what? Target 2 achieved pretty much today or Friday. So there it is, man. I mean, the trade's complete, but it's not over, right? The chapter that's concluded, but I think the trend reversed, so you're probably going way higher. I mean, if you were going for a target 3, maybe $31, but the golden mean ratio is 36.60 up there. So, wow, man. What a dream. So what is there to talk about on Netgear besides trade completed, officially? Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, Mr. D's wants compound. All right, we're getting to these requests. Look, patiently waiting on Bitcoin. You're not being robbed of Bitcoin. You always see it above my head. Comp up 7.3%. One of the top gainers today, but dude, I mean, that is like death by 1,000 cuts. It's very tough to manage risk down here because you're not all the way at the bottom of the range. You're just almost there. Can you really plot an M shit? Not really. It's tough, man. Like, this is one where it's like they're just better assets to have your money in. And guess what? The better assets are outperforming comp today. The better assets with good setups are up 20+%, right? So this is up 7%, but okay. In the middle of a range, you're the dead middle between $30 and $70. So impossible to manage risk. But yeah, this is probably some sort of schematic, like a accumulation schematic that'll eventually resolve upwards. But again, it's not about like where it's going at. It's about, can we set up an entry stop loss and take profits optimally? No, not here. You can't. You can't. I mean, like even recently, since September, they can't even test $35 again. I mean, they did it once, but yep. I mean, if you flip your coin and it lands on tails, because tails never fails, $70 target.
Tradamon tip $27.28. Joining the Citadel has been one of the best decisions I've made. The knowledge in there is worth every penny.
Dang, man.
Thanks, Kang. We still taking TP4 on that BTC trade, or are we letting it ride? 0.3483598 LTC.
Trader man, thank you so much for the 27.28 worth of Litecoin. Thank you for DCAing me into Litecoin, which is an active weekly trade setup, a position trade, 107 first target, right? I really appreciate the advocacy for the Citadel / Patreon. Really appreciate your support in that. And are we still taking profit on take profit 4 on Bitcoin? That's a good question, man. I mean, like the trader would, but depends on your. It really does depend on your outlook, on your plan, right? What's your plan? 5-year outlook? I don't care. I'm Michael Sayloring this thing. Fine. But like, if you're a trader, you have to be disciplined. You have to stick to the plan. So this was the trading plan, September 18th. Again, September 18th, the fear and trepidation in this market was very high. Okay, people were very scared. The carry trade, the Nikkei, oh my God, China. I think this is before China started infusing their markets with money, right? QE. But this was the setup. Someone like my Wall Street bro friends were like, if you had to, how would you construct a plan right now? Like, okay, if I had to do it right now, I would say 60K with a stop loss after the, the bullish back test. Like they recaptured the key $58,000 level. Then you got the bullish engulfing candle. That was the signal for the set. I'm like, okay, if we have a bullish engulfing candle after positive price action and the spring back test, that has to be it, right? That has to be how we would play it. It's the only other way I know how, like, for 3-to-1. And so, 70, 73, again, like, you're looking at it now laughing, but I'm telling you in September, most of you weren't even here because you didn't give a crap, right? So it's like people laughing at these first targets, 70, 73, 74, but people like, you just don't know. But then, hey, target 3 is 83.5, which guess what was achieved today. And the fourth target's 88.5, 88.494, the gold mean ratio. So we're well on our way, are we not? And you even got a chance to re-enter, like you got to the re-entry. And yeah, so we're up here. Like Bitcoin is 84.8 right there. You can't see the new data because it's the new day until tomorrow. Sorry, I don't know what's doing that, man. Yeah, my YouTube like studio will crash. It's a newer thing. Nothing else crashes. Sorry, music stopped. Imagine playing the Hey song ever again, chat. Maybe Echo Leaf, maybe, but maybe it was the fact that God won, that we flipped the American flag back to the right side, the proper side. We are still under occupation right now. Just do not forget, this country is still under occupation by an illegitimate regime who stole the election in 2020. I'm sorry, I don't give a crap what you think. That's reality. And there is tremendous, overwhelming amounts of evidence. Here's the evidence.com. Just go to it. And just take a look at like how many votes every Democratic Party member like has had, right? Since 2000. And then you look at 2020 and then you come back to 2024. Oh, yep, they stole it for sure. Yep, fraud for sure. Anyway, nature's healing. But we are a long way off, man. I mean, we let those commies really get a foothold. We were very close to a major color revolution too. Right, the Maoist struggle sessions in universities, letting kids take over entire halls, like attacking Jewish people on campus. I mean, just all that stuff, man. That's straight up like Maoism.
Can we look at AVAX, sir?
But sir, I thought I was sending my kid to college just to learn. Nope, you were sending him to college to become indoctrinated commies. Anyway, Hollywood 3. Diglets. Wow, that's a Pokemon. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the Pokemon name. Avalanche. Yeah, we'll put it on the list. Okay, let me check my notes here. Comp. Yeah, it's probably going to put in a higher low and probably run to $70 eventually if the macro stays as it is. Just saying. Harder to manage risk, but probably bottoming structure. Been going on since June 2022. Probably going to resolve to 110, 152 at the late stage of everything. Yeah, maybe. I'm not going to rule it out. Let's see. Next request was, sorry, a decent amount. It'd be Filecoin. Let's go to Filecoin. That, yeah, man. Though I pinged you about it if you're on the Patreon yesterday, where it's like, yeah, though it did fall below that level, it still got upside. I mean, like they just did the whipsaw, the stop loss hunt, the liquidity grab, IMO on a lot of these loser-esque coins. But I think if you're patient, they're still gonna resolve up. It's flat, man. That's sad. You know, like anything above 353, you're okay. See what they're doing, like the low here. These lows are higher than this low. Yeah, you're up against the 200. It's very pathetic. I mean, like in terms of performance, like you're losing out owning Filecoin, but that could change, man. It's like a big old M shape completed, 100% retrace. You know, bottoming structure here. I think eventually $5 again, 640, 730. But man, what's Bitcoin gonna be at? What are some of these other altcoins gonna be at? They're gonna probably outperform Filecoin, but I mean, if you're looking at an asset for an area where it normally has reversed wonderfully, look, I mean, you know, October from mid-August to late October, man, it was just sideways, same type of price action we're getting now. I think if you wait, you'll probably be at higher prices like comp. I mean, it's just, you have to look at it like, dude, I mean, yeah, even Ethereum's like 30-something% off its all-time highs, but it's way better than Filecoin.
Have you had a look at natural
way
gas
better than
recently?
comp.
Looks like it's putting in a major bottoming structure.
Yeah, I mean, like natural gas, we haven't looked at it quite late. Like, what does lately mean? I mean, we know it's at that cycle reversing level where historically it always reverses here, like the 190 level or whatever, if I remember correctly. We can look at it, but yeah, just so many more fish to fry, you know, than nat gas. But sure, we can take a look. All right, Julian wanted GoPro, G Pro. Haven't looked at it in a long time. My God, dude, it's like the worst S coin. Oh God. Okay, here's your GoPro. See, there's a reason we talked about its business model, right? This is the business model of an indestructible camera conceptualized. Lower highs, lower lows for years. And so you're hey man, you're at all-time lows, you know, for sure, all-time lows. You just put in the lowest low ever. But hey man, it's starting to turn around. But the fact that, I mean, like, dude, do you understand the stock market has been melting up, crypto melting up, fiat purchasing power collapsing? GoPro is, you know, up 5.4% today, testing the 200 moving average for the first time since February 2023. That's pathetic. So you have no evidence that the composite operator is here accumulating a position and is interested in this asset. There's no evidence of that. So they could take this thing all the way up to 273 and it's still in a major downtrend. I have no interest in this asset. I don't think anyone else should. Maybe if we break $2, we could talk, but it's GoPro. Like, you have finite capital, so it's better like putting your money in the fastest horse. This is a fat, stupid, dumb horse that you know, hey, it's at the starting line and it's like looking the other way while all the horses are racing. This one's like going, oh, what do I do, man? Like, that's GoPro. That's your horse. So you're betting on the worst, dumbest joke horse ever. But yeah, man, it's down here. Cool. Call me when it breaks $2. There's just no point in really looking at it or caring about it because they're better assets, better setups. That's it. If there's a better setup than whatever you're looking at and you have finite capital, you probably shouldn't give a crap about what you're looking at. Our next request was DAG. I like DAGs. Dong Plastic Group. This has to be an S coin, right? Yeah, it is an S coin. Constellation S coin. Ooh, interesting. In a way. Yeah, dude, this is actually very interesting. Wow. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, I like maybe a 113 shark. Not quite. I love the recapturing of the key levels from 2019. I love the recent price at. Oh yeah, this is like trade setup worthy for an S coin for sure. Give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, can't really. It's just an M shape, but never 113. But oh, I love it, man. I love this price action locally correlated to the 2019 levels. Yeah, this is trade setup-ish worthy. I know it's up 6% today, but hey, he's not requesting it yesterday, right? 1 and 2, now 1 and 2. Yeah, so I mean, this is like, you know, say you pulled back and you got lucky, like having a stop like here, but then you have to swing for the fences, like, you know, 3 to 1. There you go. I mean, it would be something like you'd have to wait for a pullback maybe if you wanted to get a stop loss below 2.2 cents, right? You see why the stop loss, you'd want to have it below that level because that level is literally everything. Okay, so yeah, this is a bottom. I mean, like that'd be target 1. Target 2 would be crazy. You can make target 2 swing low, swing high, reversal, swing high, swing low. Yep, I mean, target 2 would be 6.2 cents. So this has 100% upside on it. Dag. Yeah, unfortunate it's up, you know, 6% today, but that's a way to play it. I mean, that would definitely be a way to like, and then third target if you wanted. You could go 9 cents. I mean, or you could go 9 cents or 10 cents for your third target. You could have 4 targets if you wanted, you know. Very nice. I mean, it's real, right? It's very real. It's really good price action. Is there a divergence? Convergence? Convergence. It's almost hidden divergence. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not like, yeah. I'd rather you have convergence than divergence on higher lows, man. Yeah, like this. You could do 1, 2, 3 right there on DAG. Yeah, that's strategy. Good price action. Max upside. If it fails, well, if you get stopped out, well, you know, minimal losses. You move on with your day. Okay? So it's not perfect. You're up a little bit too much. Maybe if we get a pullback, you know, but I think it's worth maybe posting. Just, it's for education, man. This is what you would do on any asset that exists. Don't think about it like a trade setup that you're going to take action on. Think about it like, hey, man, if this was Google and Google looked like that and was correlating its price action to the key levels like this, I would long Google. I would long gold. I would long cocoa futures if it looked like this. You get it? It's like technical indicators, chart patterns, whatever. The stream is education centric. Do not look at this as like, oh my God, he's saying like DAG's going higher. It's like, no, this is how you construct a trading plan. Optimum risk management. Come on, man. Get with the spirit of it. Do you understand, please? Can I get some feedback here if you get what I'm talking about? S-Coin. Mega S-Coin. Let's have our alert set up. We're going higher. We like DAGs. We like Doge. What about, you know, speaking of DAGs, I know we got some more requests, but how about Shiba up 7+%? Oof. Up against a big resistance. If they can break it, another smooth ride to the next level. It'd be 3.555. Okay, I know it's worthless. It's like 3.5 one-thousandths of a penny or something. Yeah, you're up against resistance. Have an alert set up. I will. If we're trying to break out again. Yeah, Floki was doing stuff. Cool dudes. Bitcoin 84.7. Still no Hey Song. Not one Hey Song played on the stream. I think I was live when it hit 85K, but my alert didn't go off because it was so brief. I'm pretty sure Michael Saylor bought more Bitcoin today, didn't he? Could someone back that up? Let's see what the next request is. SYN's the next one. No, Arjan, it was 10 super chat. So you didn't tip 20, so not a formal request. But thanks for the 10. Next target's the top of the range, man. Okay, top of the range. AMP for Kamala, McDonald's. Something like a stable coin or something. Kinda. Yeah, man. I mean, this one's like possibly put in a bottoming structure. Maybe there's so much demand. It's like Filecoin. There's so much demand they can't retest that low again. Now you just got you see like a local low here. Yeah, I mean, higher lows being confirmed than this low. Your target would be 5 to 5.9, 5.6 to 5.9 tenths of 1 penny. If they broke that, huge upside break to 8.89 tenths of 1 penny. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to bottom out. I mean, just real. Like a lot of altcoins doing the same thing, I guess. But anything above 3 tenths of 1 penny is solid for upside. So I'm not going to do a trading plan on this. I'm just saying, like, it's not bad. Okay, AMP is trying to pull a Filecoin. Same type of stuff. Terrible performance lately, like, compared to Bitcoin and a lot of others. But it does look like it's going to possibly or probably have its own time in the sun. Like, it'll have a markup day. AMP's doing it. Oh, my God, it's AMP coin day. Yeah, looks good. I mean, looks solid for a markup, possibly. Okay? Not like FOMOing, not crazy, not going insane. It just looks pretty good locally lately and near levels. Okay? Not bad. Wow, Coinbase number 4 app in finance category. We need to be number 1 in all categories, all right? That's when things are going to get nuts. That's when these altcoins will be going berserk. Is when, like, the dumb money will drive the S coins. Hard. All right. Hex got nullified by Natch. Thanks Joey and Natch for that. Trader Man. We talked about the TP4 on Bitcoin. Avalanche for Hollywood. Okay. AVAX up 7.5%. Bitcoin's at 84.8. We're getting real close to a hey song, chat. Okay, Avalanche broke resistance on the way to $39.40. That's the next target. Yep. That right there, that one little check back was ugly. I mean, but they did it. There was a perfect test of the top of that inflection zone from history. And it took out the low from October 3rd, making it really tough to strategize. Very tough. Third valley thing, and they take it lower, and it's like, man, but both these lows were higher than these lows. So in the end, it was okay. And, yep, I mean, you still got another 15 to 20% upside on Avalanche till you see the next resistance. As you can see why it's the next level. Clearly, that's where reversals occur. So 15 to 20% upside on Avalanche, starting to cook. Let him cook. They're all starting to cook, man, for real. All right, Avalanche doesn't look done. They back tested the breakout really kind of yesterday. 84.8 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is up $4,400 right now. If you're enjoying the history, this is the best financial day of my entire life. Just being candid. Hit that like button, that bullet sub. Hopefully it is for you too. Okay, so we have one more request. Just getting caught up on these requests, man. There were a lot. Natural gas. Natural gas. Yes, absolutely. Nat gas has bottomed, probably. Target, is 389. Yep, I mean, you bottom. See, this is the 190 level. This is where it always does it. This is where we identified the dragon in 2020. And then, it, all-time high or whatever. Pretty much all-time high is close enough to it. Reversal, 2016.
Ray, Christ
2012.
bless your soul. Do you think
Lino, thank you for the 20. We'll look.
LCX coin is trade setup worthy?
Yeah, so the natural gas, correct. Looking for higher prices, looking probably for 389 next. Okay, there's been 40% upside above 267 always. That's just kind of I think where you'd probably head to if it was reversing with the M shape. The shark was so strong they couldn't even make a true 886. It was real close though. The reason why is because 190 was tested once and twice, and 190 is where they pretty much spring back tested in 2020 before it ran. Yeah, 190 is a big deal, and they defended it with confirmation. Wonderful. Okay, good divergence there too. Now higher low. I mean, above the 200 simple moving average. Is there a golden cross yet on nat gas? Yeah, it was a golden cross, death cross, golden cross. So yeah, you're trading with the 50 and the 200. It looks very good. Yeah, for upside. And even if it doesn't go up, I mean, you can't get mad for looking at history
double D bottom,
and understanding
bullish
this
on
is a bottoming
panties.
area, not a topping area. Red Panty Knight, thank you for the 2069. We will look at VSCO. Oh my God, chat. 84959. It's Haytime song. It's Haytime. We must play, okay? We must play. Sorry. 84,950. $50 removed from all-time highs. $40 removed. We gotta do it, man. This is the first hate song of the stream. Come on, hype in the chat or be destroyed. We gotta break 85K or else. We have 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Crap, man. I've already finished my coffee. I need another coffee, man. We gonna do it, man? We gonna do it? How's Microstrategy doing? Microstrategy up 20%. Come on, big one! Yeah, thanks for the 1,200 people tuned in. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub if you're enjoying the pump. Man, we're so close. Yeah, the Hey song goes lower the further away from all-time highs we get, right? So we're at 901. If we get to 960, I crank back up the audio. I think we should do it like that. Yeah, this is pathetic, to be real. So you can still hear me, but dude, MicroStrategy at $323. Do we see $333? Do we see it? Today or tomorrow? Do you think we will? Because I can't believe this. Because what's so crazy is if you own any MicroStrategy U, MicroStrategy U is up 37.7%. Imagine having this. Yeah, see what I'm saying, man? We were $40 off all-time highs on Bitcoin. And then, you only have 2 minutes and 50 seconds to achieve the all-time high, and we're running out. We have less than a minute now till the song ends. 30 seconds. It's a tricky game, man. Very, very tricky game. Oh, 950 again, 84,950. Dude, what am I supposed to do when it's like that? All right, I guess we'll wait till 84,990 at this point to play the Hey song again. We will not play the Hey song until 84,990. We have to be $10 off. Currently $70 off. Unlucky Hey song. Nah, it just happens like that. It's very tough to compartmentalize a fresh historical all-time high within a 2-minute 51-second window. It's hard. MicroStrategy not at all-time highs. Villa Week all-time highs on MicroStrategy is $330.01. But we are near the highs of the day on MSTR. So up 980. 996. I'll just stop the up. 97. 98. 99. Are you kidding me? What are they doing? No one's selling, chat. There is no more supply, it seems. 98. The 85K again. 85K. Why is my alert not going off? They can get wrecked, dude. We're doing it. We tested all-time highs 2 or 3 times right there. But we did not break it. We have never seen Bitcoin above 85K on Coinbase ever. But what's so crazy to look at, no one really selling. 84,999 right there again. I mean, 85K, think about psychological level, the 5s and the 0s. I mean, breaking 85K, what does that mean? It's like, oh, we're just going to 90K next? Yeah, tune it down. We're still not able to break it. Okay. Oh, my God. Well, get wrecked, everybody. Get wrecked. Will we break it? 85K and 1 cent. Will we get it? Maybe I should make that the alert now. You know, 85K and 1 cent. There it is. What's up, Nico? Thank you for the 10th super chat sticker. Thank you. Sorry, turn on streaming mode real quick. All right, 84,984, 985. Are you kidding me, man? Like, they want it so bad. There is no riot, dude. It's more like break 85K or riot, you mean? Because the Hey song's been played, and we hit 85K, which is just testing the all-time high. But we have not broken the all-time high. So I don't think we've successfully had a Hey song yet. And the song's about to end again. With being so close, man.
Great to be back. America is back, baby.
GRT.
Peace worldwide.
You Walt, mate? Anonymous, thanks for the 7s. Walt, mate, thanks for the 10. Super chat. Okay. This is the next best thing to the Hey song. Oh, this is crazy, man. This is absolutely insane. And we're just watching Microstrategy, which is a levered position of Bitcoin. And that's turning, I mean, that's very true, right? 85K chat, once again. 85K. That's like the 5th time we've tested 85K. Ethereum is at $3,320, up 4.2%.
Is that a joint?
And there you are, man, like 84.9 again. Guess they're just not going to let it break 85K. All right, noted. Let's look at BitX, a 2-time levered Bitcoin ETF. Up 21.48%, nearing that next overhead resistance, whatever, 48.30 there. Yeah, imagine not owning some of these things, right? It's just a normal day for you, but for others here, it was a pretty life-changing type of day. Yeah, I mean, it's not the Hey song, but it's longer, and it's like one of my favorite songs of all time. All right, 84,970. Dude, we are so close. No one is selling. And remember, what you think happened on Saturday night. Okay, if I've been covering this probably as much as anyone ever could, right? Like, okay, you know, I know you have your life, and I got kids, I got a wife, I got like, I got baseball practice, I got, you know, school. You have all, right? So like, my whole job is just like to monitor Bitcoin, right? Like you kind of pay me to do that. I can't remember the last time on a Saturday night we've had a price discovery pump, especially of such significance. That means like we probably were watching on Saturday night when Alabama was curb stomping LSU. We were probably watching a country buy Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, like, you just got to wonder where we're going to be at by inauguration because game theory. Because Trump's already announced, like quite possibly no capital gains tax on Bitcoin. And strategic reserve for Bitcoin. States, like Florida's going to do it eventually. Like the CFO of Florida's government has already like proposed a Bitcoin strategic reserve. When these things start happening, man, like what makes you think like other countries aren't going to try to do it, front run us? They have all this time before February or before January, before the inauguration. So they're doing all they can right now to acquire as much as they can before Trump gets in office. Thanks for the 111s, the light flashes. Thank you, dude. 84.9 still, man. We just can't crack 85K. We've tested 85K, I believe, 5 times now. 5 different times. One at the very beginning of the stream, and then 4 different ones in the past 20 minutes. Let's go, DRM.
From Brothers Super chatted $50. Hey Mitch, the dollar Ron guy here. Can you look at dollar Ron for me? Ronin
We'll look
L1
at
chain.
Ronin coin.
Most
I know we were
used
looking at it,
gaming chain.
but at this current time, we are just looking at Bitcoin, because this is the Bitcoin live show, price discovery. We've been waiting forever for this. You really have. I mean, the curveball was, first presidential, first president-elect in history to be pro-Bitcoin. None of us really thought about that as being the catalyst. People, we were like, oh yeah, like, well, eventually, like, companies will start buying it, ETFs, but no one's like, oh, president. Oh wow, maybe no capital gains tax. Like that is another level. That's like a white swan event, a double white swan. You're watching it, and it's a black swan for any short seller that's underwater, hence the song. Well, there's going to be no inroads in Canada till Trudeau is gone, and that commie has completely destroyed y'all's country, and that's like not even an exaggeration. It's straight up destroyed. Canada is done. It's cooked because of that commie. Grew y'all's government by 50% in 10 years. Good luck buying a house. Not to mention the complete and utter replacement of Canadians with other foreign nationals. You know it if you're Canadian. You know. You're not in Canada anymore. So you can keep saying all you want. Oh, inroads with Canada. It's like, that ain't happening, dude, till that dude's gone. Till that commie's gone. Which, hopefully, everything starts in America and it runs downhill. Like Pulliver or whatever will win, maybe. Dude, this is so odd. I need more coffee. I really need more coffee. I need to, like, hire someone to, like, just be my coffee maker for my stream, my random streams. Like, and have them on call, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I should just get metal legs, too. It's a risky operation, but,
My name is JP.
84974 right there, man. We are very close. I mean, just, you don't want to leave. Like, if you're leaving the stream now, you're nuts. We know you didn't make any money in the markets, not being patient enough to wait for 85K. Yeah. This is wild, dude. Very, very wild. Thanks for the nearly 1,400 people tuned in. If you're just tuning in, we have seen $85,000 and 0 cents tested, but not anything above it ever on at least the Coinbase chart. I'm sure on other exchanges, yeah, man. But again, the one above my head is Coinbase. We're just looking at Bitstamp here. Okay, this was the nice bull flag in the end that broke out, and it's just been going. And we know that the measured move of this flag, this bull pull bull flag, was, I think it was over 90K. Nah, it's like the, yeah, you can look at it like that. Or on the weekly, the bull flag, I guess we would do it like this. Or on the weekly, the bull flag, the bull pole is larger, right? Yeah, if you're measuring the bull flag here, it's almost like way larger, right? That looks, yeah, that's how I did it before. Yeah, you're looking at a $98,000 measured move of the bull pole bull flag, and you're so far into it now. What a dream, man. I mean, in the end, and how crazy was it that like on the breakout, the way I had it anchored, right? October 14th week, first level of positive momentum, and look how the Momo's just been building ever since, nonstop. 84,930. They haven't tested 85K in probably, what, 6-7 minutes now. Yeah, sorry, just looking at the little chat. No Baba Booies today. Unbelievable. I don't think people know how to Baba Booey. Yeah, I mean, and then we go to the monthly real quick. I mean, 84.8, sorry, 85K is it. That's it, dude. That's literally it. Sorry, we're not going above 85K, man. Right now, doesn't look like. Okay, it would be like I couldn't believe it if they do it, you know. But where is it? The monthly cup with handle, men, dude, godlike. I mean, absolutely godlike. So once they broke that level, I mean, you have 19 days and 7 hours till this monthly candle
Sold my
close too. So how high are we going to be?
$84,000 THX. Rotating into S coins, potential breakout setup.
There's the Baba
Dollar
Booey.
S coin
Thanks for
on
the Baba
will
Booey.
be. Any 4 hours daily TF. Thank you, been learning a lot here. Still learning.
BN Nasty, or BW Nasty. I don't know why I said BN Nasty. Thanks to 20. A breakout setup. S coin. Mother coin. Oh my god. It's called Mother. Yeah, I mean, this is the chart. The only chart that matters at this point now. Cup with handle. A $120,000 measured move. That's the target up there eventually. That's your most extreme, you know, target. We had the fib extensions, but this is like the, okay, the swinging for the fences. Oh, dude, people talking about, oh, I need 350K Bitcoin. Dude, how poor are you? Like, what? Like, why do you need that? What, 100K is not good enough. My God, the greed is absurd. Like, let's just like, hey, let's break 85K first. And then we'll talk about 90K. If we break 90, let's talk about 95K. If we break 95, let's talk about 99,999.
Baba Booey.
Then 100. Then Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, get wrecked, everyone. Get wrecked.
Baba Booey.
We can't break it. How many Baba Booies? Count it.
Baba Booey.
Count the Baba Booies.
Baba Booey.
Oh my God. Dogecoin. My God, dude. You want to see Dogecoin?
Baba Booey.
15.75. Woo! Look at this monthly.
Baba Booey.
God.
Baba Booey.
What's our
Baba
next
Booey.
target on BTC?
Thank you,
Just
Baba
got
Booies.
here.
Timely VR.
Baba
Thanks for
Booey.
20. Someone keep counting it. Someone keep count. I can't do the maths. Next target on Bitcoin is... Next target on Bitcoin. I mean, these are just the Vib extensions. Like the like 83,535 hit. You hit it. Next target 88.5, the 1618. So a few $1,000s from here. The golden mean ratio. Then after that, I would say either 99,900, whatever. And then after that would be, you know, you could say 112,000, the 2618, but really it's like the 120, right? It's just the cup with handle measured move. Let's have fun, you know? Like, you could have 6 targets at one point, dude. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, but Dogecoin, I mean, look at the monthly with so much time left, 3 weeks pretty much. But you're like, if they go any higher on the close, I mean, it'll be the highest monthly close ever. At this time, you're looking for the 3rd highest monthly close ever, like by a lot. Insane. Yikes. All right, so we're cooling down a little bit on the corn. 84,745 after 4 or 5 different tests of $85,000 and 0 cents. Nothing above it. $0.32 Doge. I mean, it was at 30 cents last night, so it's really not that crazy, you know, from last night. Being a couple cents higher, meh. You know, we're just still waiting on 34 cents. We know this is the level of all levels, man. Why? Because history tells us it is. It's not my opinion. It's just fact. It's just, oh, this is exactly where, when they tested this level down here, they ran it up 34, 35 cents and they reversed it. So, yes, thank you so much for that. Buoys and Doges dancing. Ravencoin alert went off last night. I don't know if it kept going, but it's impossible to know about retrace levels on Bitcoin. Fibonacci is how you target for retraces, and if you are still impulsing up, there is no way to anchor for Fibonacci. So you don't know. You can't do that. That's when you're in impulse mode, there's nothing to do. You can't strategize anything when you're in price discovery breakout mode. You can't. For downside,
When I'm done
to
with
add
you,
more.
my mom's gonna pick me up and take me home.
Thank you for the mom taking you home, dude. Okay. Isn't it crazy? The Bitcoin's up 5+%. Ethereum's only up. We haven't even looked at Ethereum today because it's a great, man. Cool. It continues to pump, and you're probably going to 3,500. That's awesome. But dude, there's a big difference between Ethereum and Bitcoin. I mean, this thing is still 30% away from all-time highs, and Bitcoin's at all-time highs. Oh, thank you, Babu. And Monday. How about a Monday? I mean, this is the most magnificent Monday financially of my entire life. It just is. I can't help it. So Ethereum, we didn't even look at BNB. I know it's been crazy, dude, because it's only at 1%. Like, it's not, you know, that notable, but it is on mega breakout watch, chat. I mean, you have to understand where BNB is. You are quite possibly poised for a huge markup on this asset. Okay. Bitcoin will stall out, start going sideways at some point. And then altcoins like BNB will break these resistance. They're just absorbing supply. Okay, where? What supply? Supply that goes all the way back to 2021, multiple times. Okay, so, and then more recently, you know, in March and April and May, major level. If they break it, it's going to probably be a straight shot to 691.80, and they break that price discovery, $1,000. I mean, we could see $1,000 BNB by the end of this cycle. You wouldn't believe it. You'll be like, dude, that's crazy. It's just like, why not, man? You're already above $500. You've been consolidating above $500 for the greater part of 8+ months, dude. Now, once they break like 691 and these market conditions, yeah, it's going to probably go very well for BNB. Plus the bullish wave structure locally, all the higher lows, reaccumulation, bearish divergence, catching no follow through, not reliable really. I mean, you did catch some I guess it was reliable, but just manifest into a higher low, and now you're running again. Positive Momo building, very, very good. Yeah, you have Microsoft, Apple, Amazon at lows of the day right now. How crazy is that? You have the futures that are selling off now. We have a bearish engulfing candle confirmed just moments ago. Less than 4 minutes ago, you had a bearish engulfing candle confirmed, and you're catching a little fall through on the new 4-hour candle on the Nasdaq and the S&P. Dow Jones just had its highest 4-hour candle close in history. So Jesus chimes for history, man. All-time highs. Come on, Dow Jones. Russell 2000 just had its highest 4-hour candle close in years. Highest 4-hour candle close seen on the IWM or the Russell 2000 futures since November 2021. Wow, the everything bubble top. So yeah, you could see like Bitcoin's pulling back. I mean, you know, 500 points down from its all-time high, but it might have something to do a little bit with the index funds for now, just catching a breather after such a momentous run. Like, you know, I'm a little scaled in here, but man, God, this run's been great. All-time highs for the Dow Jones, the S&P, and the Nasdaq futures. Russell 2000 is very close, you know. 2465 is the all-time high from 2021. I mean, that's how close you are. So I'm sure at some point you will see it here, bottom right as well. So anyway, yep.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, if you're an XRP holder, it has been, and it will be another 84 years before your
Probably.
S-Coin does anything meaningful. Yeah. And that's not even guaranteed. I don't think you have another 84 years, Titanic lady. Yeah, the Titanic lady, what a nut job, dude. I mean, for real. Like, has everything given to her in life, and then she, like, gets with some poor guy, some poor peasant, and then she takes a priceless jewel and then, like, throws it in the ocean. Like, she could have provided for an entire family for the rest of their, like, for multiple generations of her bloodline, just throws it in the ocean. Like, what a joke movie. What a stupid movie. Like, you know, it's like the dumbest movie ever because of that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, everything's kind of cooling off. Doge is pulling back a little bit. The height of the market, the height of the day is quite possibly in. Tesla, let me show you here. We haven't looked at Tesla yet. $341.16 now, but dude, we were at $359. Kidding? Oh, I messed up, dude. You know, we didn't ever play. Never played the. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because, yep, market's pulling back. So I wonder if by power hour tonight, you know, Bitcoin power hour, not stock market power hour, if we'll get another run to 85K to test. But we have tested 85K 5 times, I think. What did you say about Dogecoin up 40% already? What? No, it's not. Are you trolling, M1? Yeah, coin. I mean, but they're all off. You know, they're highs. So this is in no man's land, really. There's just not much here. I mean, you could say 380, but it's 400. Anything above 313 is $400. So yeah, S&P futures and the NASDAQ futures now at the lows of the day and the lows of the new week. Keep your eye on this. Top left, bottom left. You can see them. And that's, you know, driving down all the Mag 7, like Apple looking really gross right now. I mean, Apple's just not looking healthy on the candle today. Microsoft struggling against the 200 simple moving average. Cannot do anything. Like, I'm telling you, dude, like Microsoft, not Microstrategy. Microsoft is really still concerning. I'm still having issues believing in it. Like I told you, if you get above 430 to 440, okay, we're probably fine. But for now, like, hey man, are we confirming confirmation of accumulation? They run it up and then it's rolling over. You know, it's back below 420, which is a high from February. And you've made a high and the lower high, and it's like, what? You can't even fill the gap at 432. How you below the 200 moving average right now? I mean, these are not good. Like the weekly is scary still. Like I thought we were gonna be okay, maybe, like possibly, but you still have issues. I mean, you're not out of the woods at all on Microsoft because this momentum shifting structure has not been invalidated. And I'm telling you, how do you invalidate a momentum shift, like a head and shoulder, a potential head and shoulders? The price action rallies above, you know, the left and the right shoulder. So again, like true invalidation is going to be like 440 here. So for us to be able to say, okay, it was all a bad dream. It was nothing. It never was. It never will be. We're okay above 440, but you're at 417. You're having a bad Monday with Bitcoin up 5%. So yeah, I've got concerns still, man. Until this resolves with invalidation, I am concerned. This is a market driver, you know. And Apple, like, what's up with Apple today? What the heck? Bro, remember where you are. This is what's scary about Apple for now. Okay, you're at a major 1.618. You exceeded it. I'm just looking at the high from December 2021 to the, you know, January 2023, really, the high to low of that bear market we were in. And you're above the 1.618, you know, and I hope it turns around. We have 4 days, 3 hours, right? But like, dude, it doesn't look great. It's like one high, a dump, and then look, here's your attempted rally. You double topping on Apple? Please no. Another major market driver. This would kill the index funds. Look at this. Pretty weak locally. Not great, right? I mean, you're above 220, 216 for now, but looks like they're gonna test it again. And if you don't get favorable price action and you fall through 216, I mean, you're looking at a 198 Apple. It's a lot of work from buyers, and they haven't achieved really anything. You got a fresh all-time high October 15th, but for a second. And then, you know, they tried again, and they couldn't even test 237.12, and then it's been rolling over a lower high. Now another lower high locally. Yeah, Microsoft and Apple starting to look a little not great yet. Maybe, again, when new data presents itself that would invalidate my concerns, we will definitely talk about it. Till then, I'm a little sketched right here. Do you get why I'm a little sketched? Okay. Sorry, let me take a look at chat real quick. We're just covering Bitcoin's strength against the index funds, that the futures on the NASDAQ at the low of day, at the low of the week, at the lowest level since November 7th. S&P, here it is, lowest level really since November 8th, maybe even November 8th, whatever. But still, Bitcoin, I mean, just $500 away from all-time highs with the index, the two big index funds not playing ball. That is very interesting because we always see price action correlation to those index funds in the short term. Are the requests all done? Probably not. A few more probably trickled in, but we're just covering a lot here, you know, and covering the markets, you know. And when I'm covering the markets at an irregular stream time, it's not your standard stream. You want to see something crazy? How about gold? Imagine being Peter Schiff right now. Gold, Trump winning the election was the worst thing ever for gold. That's for sure. We're talking about Elon coming in, cutting $2 trillion off the, you know, off our budget, reducing government spending, right? Oh, less war, like the probability of war decreases with the Trump election presidency, right? You know, terrible for gold. Like, it's really bad. So you're watching the market dump it, and about time, man. Look, hey, wait a second. Up here, we had it. Bearish divergence. See, it doesn't always play out, right? The S&P, what it didn't do, right? But here it is. Impending price action reversal to the downside, and you're catching it. And soon, I mean, you're right now trading at the lowest price since October 10th. Eventually, you'll break that. You might, and you'll be seeing the lowest level since September. All makes sense. News-driven catalyst turned it all around for gold. Okay, Peter Schiff, punch in the air. I mean, I'm sure Peter Schiff tweeted something really stupid today. Yep. I mean, Bitcoin hitting 85K, and gold's down 2.67%. Indefensible. And Peter Schiff probably still tweeting a really dumb tweet. Someone let me know, okay, what it was, because you know it happened. Let's see. Maybe I can try to get a request in real quick. You just imagine if, like, the index funds rally off any here, it's probably extremely good for Bitcoin. Okay, we had the next request was LCX. LCX, which I guess is an S coin. Yeah, it's an S coin. Is LCX a trade setup, or is it worthy of a trade setup? There was a time when it was. Look at the DVD. Oh my God, it's gonna. We did it, man. Thank you. There was a time and a place, and it was a long time ago. But now, yeah, I don't really see it. They certainly pushed the price down to an inflection point, 7.6 to 8 cents. Bounced off of it and immediately bounced straight back up to the next level. But do I see a local form of, like, a local confirmation low? Not really, no. How deep's the retrace from the previous major low? 88% retrace, though. I mean, you did. That's it. 886 is right there. So you do have, like, a shark pattern. I mean, you could definitely say there's a shark here. There will be no controversy. Wow. So you're good here, but normally what you want, you know, is like something like this. You definitely want that. You want a type 2 return on M shape. I'm sorry, you just do. But like, yeah, type 1 reaction maybe is starting, but it doesn't have everything you want. It's okay. It's got a completed M shape, but there's no real nice divergence. Yeah, it needs more to be a better setup for me to like want to publish it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue it. There is 1618 and 886 confluent down there at a key inflection point. The closer you are to 7.6 cents, the easier it is to strategize an optimum risk management trading plan. I'll just say that. Okay, that's LCX. Thanks, dude. 84,584 on Bitcoin. Very good stuff. The only reason I think we sold off from 85K is because of the NASDAQ and the S&P 500 futures. Okay, so moving on to the next request. Could go across the markets on this very historic, ungodly day. All right. VSC, Victoria's Secret had an M shape, had a type 2 return in the end. Wow, it really got better, didn't it? Look at that. Oh my God. Gosh dang. So you talk about like technical impeccability when you have like the whole friggin' chart's a falling wedge, and then you know you complete a beautiful bullish shark pattern and type 2 return on the breakout of the wedge. I don't even know the last time I was here. It had to have been back in July, like VSCO. Because I didn't even, you know, I had it like this, where it was like, okay, we're counting for like the second low. Then they did it they gave you that local confirmation low on the type 2. They do that a lot. And it's been going up ever since. And so it's down 2% today, but not after Friday. Friday was, you know, the highest level since March of 2023, so 52-week highs. And there's just really not much here until probably, looks like to me, 4370 is an overhead resistance from August 2022. Yes, your target, dude. You'd be targeting for that. If you got in down here, you're probably waiting for 4370. Okay, that's it. But what a harmonic dream. What a supply line broken, you know? It's very nice. There's Scott Carney himself, the godfather of these. Can we get a big round of applause, a hype in the chat for Scott Carney for putting his life's work and research into studying these harmonics and making them not just M shapes, but making them, hey, depending on what the Fibonacci anchoring is within them, determines when the pattern completes. So big round of applause.
Please clap.
He's here. He's in the chat right now. Lost my wrench, but I don't know why. Well, thank you, dude. Okay, so that's beautiful. There's nothing to do now. You're in impulse mode. Remember, when opportunity presents itself, it is far too late to prepare. Opportunity presented itself between July and August of this year for Victoria's Secret. Opportunity presented itself. You had to know the harmonic frameworks. You had to know $17. You had to know divergence. You had to know what it looks like, bottoming structures with the harmonic framework. You had to know. You had to prepare yourself before July to August. But now, opportunity is already presented itself. It's far gone. The Victoria's Secret comet is not within eyesight. You cannot manage risk appropriately in this situation. There are no structures here you're impulsing. There are two phases. You have consolidation phases, impulse phases. Us as traders, we are looking to trade consolidation phases only. We do not trade impulse phases. Impulses that's always after consolidation. You cannot manage risk when you're in impulse phase. Okay. Next request was David NYC. I see your comment. You didn't make the cut for super chat, but America's back, baby. It is. We are back. I am white pilled beyond recognition. Okay. All right, DRM wants Ronin Brothers.
Bow to your sensei.
S&P, NASDAQ futures still kind of puking a little bit. Not looking great. Bitcoin, 84.4. So we're about $500-600 off all-time highs that have been tested like 5 times this stream. Ronin coin. I think he requested every stream now. I'm not really sure which one it was again. Which exchange we looked at. Do you want the Romanian LEU? Because that's RON. Isn't that funny? Ronin on crypto.com, I guess. Maybe. Yep, yep. Oh my god. See, it looked okay. Bruh, like it was fine, and then they did the fake out liquidity grab, but so people probably got stopped out. But here's the thing. A lot of the altcoins did this time. They did that. But now you're back above 143.73. So I guess you're technically okay. Anything above 143.73 is okay, but yeah, I mean, I'd prefer another asset. I would put my money other places. It already did, you know, like it's already in other places. So like, I'm not caring about Ronin coin. You shouldn't really either, but someone paid money to see it. So pretty scammy price action. But yeah, if you're above 143, you're not dead. Anything above 143 long enough and it doesn't fall below it again, I mean, you could eventually see 230, 232. But until then, it's just like, you can either be long on this, but I think anyone who was taking a chance here got stopped out for good reason, because you don't want to own Ronin below 143, but they've recaptured it. So the liquidity grab, and you're now back above key levels. So that means if this is real, if the recapturing this level is real, they might back test it to confirm it. You have like maybe 48 to 50% upside, but I don't really give a crap. There are other assets with better upside anyway that have more than, I don't even know how much volume this has. Doesn't even really tell you. Anyway, it's true when you remove the Fat Pride and trans models, Victoria's Secret starts selling again, right? Composite Operator was like, all right, we're going to paint this beautiful bullish shark pattern with a type 2, and we're going to get rid of the, what is it called? The body affirming, like glorifying obesity and being unhealthy. That's gone, dude. Trans people in the government being morbidly obese as health directors, that's done, dude. Gone. RFK, jacked, TRT, high testosterone, that is the new meta. Okay, that's where we're going. That's the future. Be white pilled. Ugh, S&P and Nasdaq futures still kind of not looking great, man. Tesla's selling off at its lows of the day, sadly. Amazon at its lows of the day. Apple near its lows of the day. Microsoft a little off its lows of the day. Oh, excuse me. That's right, Composite Operator. He's in the chat. Well, we know Composite Man watches the stream at this point, dude. Really. So was there another request under Ronin? I think there was. Mothercoin. Oh god, Mothercoin. Mother Iggy. Oh my god, dude. Is this the Iggy Azalea scam coin? I was hanging out with Peter Tushman, and this summer we all went to a boxing match, my Wall Street buddies, and then like there was someone with us. I didn't know who it was, and I found out it was Iggy Azalea's like agent, and she was definitely wanting to push Iggy Azalea's S coin. Is this the one? I've never looked at it in my life. Is this it? Martin M, oh my god!
Martin M tipped $100.
Martin, we
what's
will,
up, Mitch?
certainly
Could
look
you take a
at
look at
Zeta
Zetahoused on
coin.
Coinbase for me? Thank you.
I think I dated a Zeta in college. Pretty good. Yeah, so is this it? Iggy Azalea's? It is the Iggy Azalea coin. It actually looks pretty good. I mean, hilarious. I can't believe it is showing forms of accumulation. There is some composite operator out there accumulating. There's kind of an M shape that hasn't, I don't think it's concluded its development. It's close. You got divergence kind of here on the MACD. What the? How are they doing it? More than before. It is an M shape. It's like a bullish bat. What the? Well, looks like They finally figured it out. Look at that. 618-886. Oh my God. The Bartley. Our favorite Bartley. My God, it's beautiful. But what's more insane about it, it's the third major valley. Here's your major discernible valley, number 1. Number 2 is from August 5th all the way to September 4th. You can clearly see with the candle closes that there are more market participants involved on Iggy coin from August to September than there was in July. This is right around the time when the agent was talking about Iggy Azalea's coin. But now we have a third valley. 1, 2, 3. I can't be surprised if we see at least, like the top of this little range here is going to be like 9.8 cents. If they break it, aggressive harmonic target, I would just go with right there. Why? It's, the A point. But also, look, you can see like this candle close and reversal there. Nice correlation recently in September. So those are your two targets, 9.8 and 14.7 cents. If you wanted to be crazy, if you wanted to, twerk like Iggy Azalea, 20-cent target, I guess, for all-time highs. They're just trying to maybe bottom it out. A momentum killer. That's what M-shapes are. I mean, you could just keep saying, like, wow, dude, like, hey, the divergence is very real from this low to this low at the pattern completion zone, price reversal zone. I can't believe I'm seeing this. I guess, because it's such a joke, dude. It's such a joke. But it's technically not a joke. And sometimes I hate that, because you know what it is. Mother Iggy. All right, yeah, I just had to ping people about it, So yeah, I refuse to respect the TA on this. I know. But it would be not respecting the TA to not respect the TA on this, to be real. Does that make sense? 84.7 on Bitcoin. We were just $300 away from all-time highs, and index funds recovering a little bit off their lows of day. But this song's terrible, by the way. I can barely hear it, but I'm disturbed. Okay. Hey, chat, we've been live now over 2 hours. If you're enjoying this extended coverage at a random stream time, hit that like button, that bell, that sub on this Monday, this historical Monday, best financial day of a lot of our lives, the ones that were allocated properly to the move that occurred this weekend, where a freaking country, an unknown country, bought Bitcoin on Saturday night. I mean, I was at this crowded bar called Moxie's in Marybrook Village, watching the Alabama LSU game. And Bitcoin was doing the thing. And I'm talking, it was packed to the brim of people at capacity, right? No one was even noticing. No one even cared what Bitcoin was doing. Even with the people I was with, I was there freaking out. No one cared. The whole bar. Oh my God. It's like a bunch of normies, dude. Bunch of no-coiners. Imagine not caring that a country's buying Bitcoin and we don't even know who it is, and once the news gets released, it will eventually. Composite operator will release the information. So so it ushers in more money to pump this higher, pump his bags. IREN, IREN, dude, pretty tame today compared to some of the other miners, I'll be real. Real quick though, we gotta continue, as we wait for Bitcoin, the 85,001 cent waiting room on Bitcoin, we just will continue on these altcoins, okay? Somebody non. Thanks, 25.
A non-tip $25.
LDO
Thank you always, brother.
on Coinbase.
Can we take a look at LDO/Coinbase?
We can give it a shot. All right, 84,875. We are very close to all-time highs, especially as the index funds. If
Bumping
they rally
elbows
any,
with poor
it's so
normies.
good for Bitcoin. You can see it tick by tick. Oh,
Is that a joint? Is that a joint?
that's what I said. At the bar, yeah. Yeah, we'll look at IREN again, Bart. But we still have another one. The next one was, Timely asked about next target on Bitcoin, but I know we looked at the trading plan, right? And it was already achieved. 83.8. And then the next one's 88.5. Can you imagine? Can you believe that we're only $4,000 away from target number 4 of this trade setup on Bitcoin posted September 18th? So wild, man. It's not even been 2 months yet, and 3 of the 4 targets on the largest crypto asset in the entire world. It's not even close. All right, so thanks again, Timely. But then we had Martin M, who requested Zeta Coin. Zeta Chain. More yep, looking, I mean, is there more data somewhere else? Probably, you know, but it looks pretty good. Like there's a lot of accumulation here, right? More than before. 3 valleys and now, you know, maybe a 4th. They're breaking resistance here. You can see, right? They're breaking it out. I mean, it's almost just like an ascending triangle, right? Yeah, it's beautiful. Wow, look at that. That is just straight up an ascending triangle, and they're trying to break it. They broke it yesterday. Bullish breakout confirmed yesterday. A back test of breakout occurring today. 200 moving average. They're testing that now, but I would say probably there. And yep, those are the levels. Those are your next big levels. I mean, if you stay above 78 cents long enough on Zeta Coin, I think your target would be 119.9, 120. After that 169. So yeah, ascending triangle breakout for now. Could fail, whatever, but I'm not gonna not mention the data that exists currently, and you can clearly see, right, the level is broken yesterday, confirmed, and now being back tested today, and like there's nothing anyone can do about it. Like it could fail, okay? I'm just giving you the data that exists right now. That's it. Breakout, back test, Zeta. If it actually catches follow through, breaks this 200 and runs, I think you have a 120 target. That's it. Someone requested this. $84,920 on Bitcoin. We are about $100 away from all-time highs again. Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll play that this time. Iran, see what, yeah, you tipped Iran for Iran, and we looked at it earlier, and it was disappointing then, and it's still disappointing. I mean, Iran at one time was up to $12.94. We have a target of like $15, $14.90. So yeah, I would say that's pretty disappointing price action with an easy gap to fill. I mean, there's no breakaway gap here. I don't think volume, like disappointing. Disappointing, but yeah, highest price seen since July 17th, 84,950 on Bitcoin. Oh my God, 966, very close to all-time highs, chat. Imagine leaving the stream earlier just because we're not at all-time highs again. But here we are. I hope you came back. Oh, we will. Yeah. People that store their what is it? Their, I don't know. Yeah. People that store their wealth in fiat, we call them poor. We do. 960 chat. $40 from all-time highs, $30 from all-time highs, $25 from all-time highs. BTBT alert going off. Why is my BTBT alert going off? Oh my God, because we're at the highs of the day. BTBT is at up 27.86%. This was the one. This was the one, man. The composite operator. All I could do was warn you. All I could do was be deep and warn you. Okay. Yeah, there's this one little overhead resistance, you know, back from August 2020. But dude, I'm waiting on 855. BTBT repeating, of course. Mother of God, this is unreal. I haven't looked at my portfolio since these since more of these markups. 84,960. We are still just this close, man, to glory. I mean, if they break 85K, it's going to be 85.1, 85.2, 85.4, pretty fast. Especially the way they've been testing it. That's right. The composite man will get paid. The composite operator, who's been accumulating distinctively since September 2023, over a year. I mean, he probably started getting in March 2023, but whatever, you know, you can just see his schematic. This is his signature. This is all I try to teach, man, is like ride the coattails of the smart money. All right, 989 right there, chat. 988. We were $12 away from all-time highs just seconds ago. Yeah, the altcoins will eventually have their day. Sure. You just don't know when. Normally is when Bitcoin finally chills out in price discovery, starts consolidating. Yeah, we're just gonna play it, chat. Sorry.
What do you do with the Bitcoin besides it just gather value?
Real estate developers in New York City, they're not buying the real estate because they want to live in it.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency,
oh my God.
we call them poor. We call them poor.
What a dream the Gartley was.
We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for them.
Let's check out a total real quick.
We call them
while we
poor.
wait. 85K waiting room.
We call them poor. Okay? Right, like, the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever more. Forever.
Right, I mean, right, but I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of as
forever more. People that use
85K.
Fiat
85K chat.
currency
Break it.
as a store.
Come on, man. That's 6 times we've tested 85K in 0 cents.
We call them poor.
I am the danger.
That use
I am the one who knocks.
fiat currency. We call them poor. We call them poor.
It's over 9,000.
We call them poor.
This is crazy. $20 off again. Oh my God.
We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor.
No one's selling, man. My God.
Okay.
85K again right now. Are you kidding me? We're just going to play the Hey song on loop, man. It's like, when do we ever get to play the Hey song on loop? We don't. So if you're like new here and you're annoyed by the Hey song, dude, kick rocks, man, because we never get to play the Hey song. And we have strict criteria for when we play this special song for the special moments. What about Microstrategy right now? How's it doing? I mean, pretty much high as a day, a little off. It's up 20.12%.
You know how easy this is for me? Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Come on, dude. 84, 988, 990, 85K again. Come on. Break this thing. 85K. Just sitting there. 85 again. That's like 9 times, 10 tests of 85K since the stream started. We've got a sell wall. How many shorts gonna get liquidated above this level? That's the question. 85K, 10th time tested, I guess. 11th time, 12th time, 13th time tested. What the? There it is! Oh my God! We broke it, chat. We broke 85K, and we're at 85.2 right there. Oh my God. Finally, a successful Hey song. Yeah, they can pull it back, but we did it now, man. Busted the roof off. 85,288 all-time highs. Day, man. So that's pretty good. $85.3 all-time highs, chat. They keep pushing it. It's 1:40 p.m. Eastern. Total market cap 2.8 trillion. Wow. So our new record is 85,320 1 second ago. 339 all-time highs. $337 right there. 341, 350, 430. Oh my God. This is price discovery. This is what it tastes like. It's so decadent, I guess you could say the word decadent. Okay, so 85.4. Remember when they cracked 85K, it was just like, we're up 500 points. Bitcoin is now up 6.2%. We're just looking at Microstrategy on the other screen because all-time highs from March of 2000 is $333, and we're actually threatening it today. I can't even believe that. Sorry, music's kind of... Kind of just want to play the standard set for this. Yeah, this is good. Tried and true. 2019 vibes. Normie's gonna FOMO. Dude, normies can't afford to FOMO now, right? They just can't. Thanks for the 1,412 people here. If you're enjoying this history, hit that like button, that bell, that sub, man. I mean, like, we could double our like count on stream. Could you imagine this stream not getting 1,000 likes? When we get we've got 1,000 likes on, like, I don't know. Out of the past 10 streams, probably half the streams got 1,000 plus likes. How are we not going to get 1,000 likes on this one? I mean, this is the stream of streams.
Epic day. Can you check out Mara? Waiting for a massive short squeeze.
10, you want to look at Mara? We looked at it earlier, Bitcoin miner. It wasn't like, you know, it's above levels, right? You know, highs of day. My God. Yeah, highest level seen since July 22nd. And what was the question? Something? Check it. Waiting for a massive short squeeze. BTBT's got that going on, but Mara's up 28%, so they're getting squeezed, man. I'm pretty sure BTBT had like almost 20% short interest of its shares outstanding, which is like substantial. It's like, oh my God, no wonder it's up so much.
Breaking out a celebratory cigar tonight, LFG.
Cash Cigar, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10. Enjoy your cigar. Do not inhale. Gross. Yeah, 20% short interest, exactly. And it's like, boom. But I would imagine that Mara probably had that much short interest too, based on what it's doing right now, you know? Back me up on that. See, Mara was 26% short interest. Yeah, dude, these people are crazy. How do you have, like, people in these positions that are shorting that much? Do they not care about the composite operator's signature? Like, why would you be short on an asset where there is clear, undeniable proof that there are composite operators conducting a buying campaign? I don't know, but I'm down. I'm down with it, okay? Yeah, I don't know about 90K. Calm down, dude. All right, let's not go to 90. I mean, we're above 85K. That's great. So you'd think the next psychological level would be 90K. But I mean, after it already being Bitcoin being up 6% today, it's kind of like, could it do it? Maybe. That is the next big level for psychological aspect. So this is, I mean, there's nothing here really till, I mean, 26.57 to $27. That's kind of it. That's your next target, I guess, on Mara. But if we go back to the Fibonacci on Bitcoin so we can see real quick, Like if you see the 1.618 fib extension is 88.5, 88.6. That is the fourth target of this trade setup posted back in September, around $60,000. So yeah, this would be, yeah, you're approaching target 4. If there was a fifth target, I would say $99,900, you know, just before that 100K. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like what they do in Q4, right? It's like, okay, let's get everyone jacked on adrenaline. So everyone at the Thanksgiving Day table will be discussing this with their family. And it's going to be the normies that don't own this are going to be opening Coinbase accounts. Like, wait for the spike. Okay, Thanksgiving's coming up in like, what, dude? Like a couple weeks or less than a couple weeks. So you want to be paying attention to the Coinbase app on the Apple Store. Like, it's ranking on Thanksgiving and Black Friday, all that, you know, with family time. It will probably pump like crazy. Yeah, approaching Minas Tirith, indeed. That's right, dude. But hey, you know, 85.2, not really going anywhere
BTC
right
needs
now.
to sit back, have a snack, take a nap while time.
Off those highs. Istophobic, I mean, whatever. Bitcoin's going to do its thing. Yeah, I see it, man. I see it. Yeah, since we have a little lull, because we're off the highs by a couple $100. Bitcoin's all-time high now. It's $85,462.37. Yikes. Man, that's scrub. Yeah, so real quick, I do want to give a shout out to, let me see here. Yeah, we had some new members join the Patreon/Citadel. Remember, there's a 100% crowdsourced community, so that's the single best way to do it. And you get value, you get trade setups, education, access to the premium Discord. But yeah, Simi Dot, thank you so much for joining for the first time today, this morning. Diamond Faded, thanks for the 6 months continued support. The Citadel/Patreon. Smack Daddy, thanks for the 5 months continued support. Checkmate, thanks for the 16 months continued support. Hype in chat for Checkmate, man. Chels Blue, thank you so much for joining the Patreon yesterday. Des the Best, thank you for the 10 months continued support. Let's go. And then Barley and Zebra, thank y'all for joining the Patreon today. Okay, thank y'all. Holy crap. So big hype in the chat for people that are supporting a 100% crowdsourced stream. No ads. You do not watch ads. You listen to copyright music. No affiliate marketing links pushed down your throat literally ever in almost 7 years of doing this. Completely pure. Unburdened by what has not been or something. Archer, we looked at Archer. Archer's doing great, man. Like, trading plan started well. I mean, it's funny. Like, we posted the trading plan, what, a week later, Kathy Wood buys. I mean, whatever. How many sponsors do I have? 0 outside of you, the viewer, and the patrons. People who voluntarily join the Patreon/Citadel. So, the premium Discord, whatever. All right, here we go, chat. 85,375. We are pretty much at all-time highs again, man. Again. Trying to catch up, man. There's a lot going on. It's very tough. All right, here we go. All-time highs. There it is. Fresh all-time highs, chat. Jesus chimes. Is the Jesus chimes, man. And we're just going to play it again, man. Why not? We're just going to keep playing these, man.
Gather value.
I don't care if you're tired of it. I don't care. 85.5 and climbing.
Most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
They aren't selling, chat.
That use fiat currency as a store.
Thanks for the 1,500 people tuned in. We got 850 likes. Let's get 1,000 ASAP just for Bitcoin's sake.
Fiat currency.
This is better than the Hey song, to be real.
We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them.
I can't even. Dogecoin. Why is Dogecoin going off?
There's a name for it.
It's up 13% now. I like DAGs.
We call them poor. Okay.
Right? Like,
Trade setup
the
posted
point
early
is,
on this one.
if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever more.
85,650.
Right, but, I mean, we can
85,6.
all look
Yeah,
Bitcoin
650
sort of
was the all-time high.
as
Wow.
Forever more.
People that use fiat.
Dude, we're just looking at Melta. Like, God-like Melta.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
And we look at the weekly too. It's
People
beyond crazy.
that use
Look at the weekly.
fiat currency. We call them
Nothing there, man.
We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for them.
Dude, good way to Microstrategy,
We call
man.
them poor.
Is it doing anything?
We call them poor.
21.1. It's at pretty much the highs of the day now.
We call them
Dude, no way.
We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. Okay.
How's BitX doing? Wow, BitX is up 23.3. I can't even. Oh my God. Have you checked your portfolio today? Because this is absolutely insane. $2.837 trillion now in total, approaching the highs of the day. A little off, but still spectacular. How they broke it out, they back tested the 200, the 2.2 trillion level once, then twice after the breakout. It was gone. Freaking gone, dude. All right, all-time highs right now on Bitcoin. 85,650 is the level to break to the cent. Okay, so we just tested all-time highs again. And shout out Lil Bubble, that's his song. He did it. It's great. Elon's up 40% now. Elon, whatever coin. Yep.
You mean we get to crush the woke and get rich at the same time? We must be dreaming.
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, think about it like this. All right, 85.8 chat, all-time highs. All-time highs, man. Oh my God, dude. We call them poor. Holy crap, dudes. Have you ever received so many text messages in your life? I don't think so. What do I do now? 85.8 chat. Did you ever think it was gonna happen? I mean, you knew kind
Watching
of
from
in
work.
the back of your mind maybe
Thanks
one
for what
day,
you
but
do,
dang,
Mitch.
dude, it is.
Shout out to my boy
November 11th.
Nathan with his link bags.
T.S. Eliot, shout out to Nathan with his link. Finally caught some bids for sure. As Bitcoin's catching all the bids, man. And then if you look at Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Nvidia, Meta, oh my God, I guess you'd be depressed if you like owned those and you didn't own any crypto related asset today, because this was the day. The look in the mirror day. Hey, look at yourself in the mirror. Who are you today? Did you allocate properly, smiling, ear to ear? Or are you looking at yourself? There's no color. It's black and white. It's depressing. You're sad. You can't believe you missed it. What have you done? Well, you had your chance, man. You can't say you didn't have a chance. And if you had a chance and you missed it, all this, then that means you should take it as a learning lesson and never let it happen again. But unfortunately, moments like this happen once every 4 to 5 years. Yep. It is a dream, man. It really is a dream. Tesla's doing all right. It came back from the lows of the day. It's at 346.91. You just wait, man. $400 Tesla in time. So we're just looking at the 2-time lever Bitcoin strategy here. That is at its highest level since May 21st. We can, my God, imagine Bitcoin Cash, dude. It's flat today. Bitcoin's up almost 7%, and Bitcoin Cash just can't catch bids. It's okay. Believe me, when Bitcoin cools off, Bitcoin Cash going to $500. It breaks that, and you'll see $600. They're just interesting. And then Doge was at the highs. It's up 16.5% right now. Imagine not owning, having any Doge. My God, 0 Doge, really? That was the bet. Like the day of the election, when I was live, it was like, hey man, you can go on Polymarket and bet like that, or you can just buy Dogecoin. Because if Trump wins, Dogecoin will go insane. And it did. Since the election was won, Dogecoin up 88% in 4 days. Unreal. Greatest welfare setup ever? I don't know, man. We've done some really good welfare setups. Like High Coin back in last, like the, you know, I guess it was late last year, early this year. You know, that thing went up 300-400% from the entry. Politica's fantastic, man. But I'm just giving my opinion, you know. So we're just still sitting at all-time highs, right around them, 85,700 plus. Okay, so it's really tough. If someone had a request, it's hard to get to them, you know, because you kidding? I don't think we had any more. Yeah, we have had no more new requests, thankfully. Y'all get it. And we are, wait. I think we got one more for Anon to look at LDO soon. I guess we'll just try to look at it right now while Bitcoin's not at fresh all-time highs. It's just very elevated, but $200 off. Lido, Dow token. God, dude, what is, like, yeah, maybe bottoming structure at all-time lows. Yeah, sure, man, sure. I want to see the next Bitcoin. Okay. I mean, dude, yeah, congrats on, like, it's at the top of a little trading range, you know? It could be accumulation. Yeah, all right, if they break it, 159. If they break 159, well, that's when you can start talking about 250. But until you break 159, I don't know, man. It could be limited upside. You're up against a resistance. Whatever, man. Thank you for the contribution. Wow, there were better assets to own than this. Thanks, Nick C, Squatty, Bob's son. Thanks for joining or subbing on YouTube. Thank y'all. Welcome. If you are new and you haven't hit that sub button, that like button, that bell, go ahead and do it, fella. Okay, because this isn't going to be the last of these streams. I hope you understand that. I hope you know, man. That breakout, they spent 4 days testing it. It was beautiful, respect, and then Saturday night, a country bought. Today, Wall Street and probably more countries buying. Who knows who's buying now? It's otherworldly. Yeah, MicroStrategy approaching all-time highs. We've been trying to keep that up because it is very, very close. 21.5% up, meh. But just remember, MicroStrategy U is up 43%.
How about Ina? It's pumped a lot but has a long way to go. Cheers.
ENA. Natch, thanks, dude. But look where we are on Bitcoin. We are at 85,800. We are less than $100 from all-time highs. So I can't really look at a request. We're just staring at MicroStrategy, the most levered form of Bitcoin on the stock market, up 22% now at 25-year highs as I'm speaking to you. And we are just dollars away from the highest level ever seen in human history on this asset. It's been around a very, very long time. 30 plus years, I think. So that's why we have it here. All-time high watch. Let me have an alert set up at 333.1, okay? And 1 cent, right? So we know exactly, like, okay, by the penny, all-time highs. Or 1. There you go. Perfect. Okay, there it is, all-time highs, chat. 85,879, right? Wait, isn't... What? 85.8. Now we are off by $20. $20 till the all-time highs, chat. All freaking time highs. Are you kidding me? $86,000.
Bruh.
Should I buy now?
Okay. We just had the highest 60-minute candle close in human history on Bitcoin. This is the last 60 minutes of this 4-hour candle. How is it gonna go? Good God. Are people actually...
Hope you are all having fun with your Bitcoin and your crypto and everything else you're playing with.
Oh, that's the worst fake Trump AI I've ever heard. Thank you. $330 on Microstrategy. 25-year highs. BTBT, Bit Digital. Up 27.5%. Imagine not having call options on this. Coinbase. Just checking around the stock market for these crypto-related assets. Coinbase up 23.17%. Connell up 46%, over 46%. 368 is your next target here. Yeah, dude. Wow, we have 1,700 people tuned in. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, thanks for being here. You could be anywhere, but you are witnessing history with me here, and I'm very grateful for that. So thank you for being here. All we're doing is just kind of covering the melt up that is in price discovery unfolding before our very eyes. We just seconds ago, a minute ago, 2 minutes ago, saw $86,000 first time ever, and that right now is the all-time high. Nothing above $86,000 and 0 cents. That's where we are. So we're about $100 from testing ATH again. And remember, in price discovery, yeah, you can have Fibonacci, which is like 88K. But psychologically speaking, outside of Fib extensions, $90,000 would be the next big level. It's all about the 5s and the 0s. So look, you can see here, from the height of the consolidation structure to the lowest point, the gold mean ratio is 88,584. And eventually, yeah, altcoins will start playing ball once the Bitcoin show is over, right? Once we peak out and we start consolidating. Breaking news. It's going up forever, Laura. My God, dude. Okay, so about $400 off the all-time high now. Did we get 1,000 likes yet? We're at 936. What are y'all doing, man? We could definitely get 1,000 likes in 20 seconds if we wanted. Thank you for the kind words, SSLA, everyone in here. You know, it's been a long time coming. My God, dude, I still am like in awe. I'm scared to look at my portfolio because of how green it's gonna be. Maybe we should just do it. I don't know. I don't wanna. That Wi-Fi right here. Great, Chest Dad. Thanks for the 20, dude. Thank you.
Imagine
man.
Ron Paul as Yellen's replacement. Go turquoise, white
good.
horns.
That's pretty insane. Never in my life.
Is that a joint?
That would be wild, Anonymous, and would be the best thing for America. Let's be real. Yeah, this is a life-changing pump right here for a lot of people. Do we get 1,000 likes? Chat, thank you so much for the 1,000 likes. Jesus chimes for that. Thank y'all. See, as a team, we can do anything we freaking want, man. Doge is still up there, but still not quite at the 34-cent target. I mean, anything above 22 cents was 34 cents. So. We've been live now. Oh, God. The Discord's still doing the same garbage crashing thing. Oh, my God. Anyway, so no idea how to fix that either. That is so wild. It's been going on for since the election days when it started. Yeah, let's go to Bitcoin futures real quick, which is going to be delayed, but let's just look.
DJ T made American great again. Also good call on Tesla.
So T-Bone, thank you so much, man. Well, Tesla was, it was just kind of Mag 7, the only one with value. There were no other assets in the Mag 7 that had literal technical value. And if you had, now Elon's like spirit-linked, soul-linked to the election. Oh, yeah. It's like if he wins, if Trump wins, Tesla's going there.
The dollar is continuously losing value. Always has been.
Thanks so much, Craig, for the always has been memes. 85,950 right here. We are very close to all-time highs again, chat. Wow, what kind of history we got going on right now? It's unbelievable. It's so beautiful. Just go back to spot so we can see it in real time. You've broken the 1272, the 1414, and again the 1618 is the last thing. It's 88,584. That very blue line, magenta, right? No, it's like royal blue. Okay, someone give me some more color schemes for this 1618. 80. There it is, chat. All-time highs. Are you kidding me? Again, all-time highs. We just gotta play it. Wow. 86.3. All-time highs. 469, 500, 600, 750, 850. Are you kidding me? We gotta go back to Microstrategy, man, because it's gotta be getting close, right? God, dude, it's really not going that crazy up here. I mean, it is, right? Wow, man. All right, we played a lot of Hay songs now. It started out no Hay songs for the first hour of the stream, right? And now it's like our cuppeth runneth over on Hay streams. Hay songs, whatever. Hype song, Hay song. You're never gonna hear the Hay song again. Yeah, right, man. Okay, so broke that 86K little psychological level, right? And just maybe pulling back a little bit, but still, the fresh and new all-time high is $86,847.00. Bro, I need like a coffee. I need more coffee, dude. I can't even believe this. Indigo is a good color for the 1618. Absolutely, great color scheme or something. Are there any other colors? Chat's too lit.
Long-time viewer and appreciate you sharing your wealth of knowledge. How's etc. looking?
What's up, Jay Camp, man? Thank you for the 20. Thank you for watching, supporting the stream. Ethereum Classic, it's fine. It had that M shape, that 886 M shape completing, consolidated for like 6 weeks plus. Oh, and it finally popped, with Ethereum. So we will look at it. Just you gotta, understand where we are, what's going on. We have Hay songs playing right now. I'm not streaming at normal stream time. Am I gonna miss another workout? My trainer already was like, "Hey man, I get it. You gotta miss today." I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just watching MSTU be up 44%. People stressed about Square earnings. Yeah, they were. I know. And someone talked crap, or just jam or whatever. And he's like, dude, oh, how about that Square call or whatever? He like, you know, and I'm not even making calls. I'm just saying like the setup was good. And well, Square's up 12%, chat. Yeah, people were like coming in, talking trash. Square was down 12.8% after hours. Recovers, tests the 200, rallies and closes at the highs of the day. And look at it now. Highest price seen on Square since April 1st. Get wrecked. Scrubs. I mean, real. I mean, Square at $90. I mean, you're at a target right now. You are at $83 target. That's a big resistance. But if they break that $90, if they can break that 101, and then things start getting interesting. I'm thinking long-term $140 to $200. Yeah, this is like a mega bottoming structure. You have to understand this composite operator has been accumulating, creating this structure since June 2022. Positive price action correlation to key levels from history, undeniable. So yeah, I mean, this is a patience game. You're waiting, you'll probably get 140 in time. All right. Get wrecked. Haters. Yep. Get freaking wrecked. All right. So Ethereum's up 4.29% now. Okay. Yeah, real quick, I guess I can just hit it. Just here's your Ethereum Classic. You know, the M shape. Okay. All right. So $24 is the promised land. Above that's the promised land. So you want to have alerts set up. Like the consequences of what happens when you can break this level. Straight up and down. Up and down. Up and down. So above this. I mean, this is not a joke at all. This is like the level of all levels. It has been for a very long time. Early in the year, we were talking about it, right? Doing successful trade setups, you know? I mean, that's it. If they can break this level, you have a 3368 target on Ethereum Classic, okay? So that means if they can break this level long enough, and it's real, 40% upside on ETC, okay? Bear Dreams. Wow, that's quite the name. Bear Dreams, thanks for joining the Patreon, man. Welcome. Please be sure to see with the Patreon, the Discord, hype in the chat. Thank you for supporting 100% crowdsourced community. Almost 7 years of doing that, too. Thank you. Okay, so we've now fallen below 86K. Things are cooling off a little bit. Yeah, they do that, right? We have 47 minutes till this 4-hour candle close. We are just dreaming right now. Beach Jedi, let's freaking go, dudes.
Beach Jedi 101 tipped $101. Historic day for the portfolio. Imagine seeing these gains and still not being in the Citadel. Lord Ray.
Beach Jedi, thanks so much for the $101 contribution right there. Yet, certainly a historic day for the portfolio. I mean, this is like taking out like Nvidia. Like I was in on that earlier this year, and like it like was the year-making trade. But what's going on now is dwarfing the Nvidia longs, NVDL, all that. It's dwarfing it by a very wide margin. It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. Anyway, so yeah, thank you, man, for that, and the advocacy for the Patreon/Citadel. We appreciate it. I don't know if we had another request. We looked at LDO. We looked at all these. Let's see. ENA. Natch wants ENA. I think it's the only one left. Yeah, ENA. All right. 85.8. Well off the highs now, but that's okay. ENA. S-Coin? Yeah, it looks like an S-Coin. Natch, right? S-Coin. Oh, you know. Okay, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's running. Congrats. Congrats. I mean, Scam Coin dumped, and okay, there was a supply line that broke eventually. Nice. They put in a higher low. It's like a you know, it was only like an inverse head, a really nice looking inverse head and shoulders, you know, for sure. But it's gone now. Like, why are you requesting it now with it being up 15%? Like, it doesn't serve anybody when you request assets that are doing this. Like, requests kind of were intended for, hey, you've invested in yourself and you know how to construct a trading plan appropriately. You found something that is actionable and you just want someone to sign off. You want me to sign off on it. Okay. But this one's like, you're in impulse mode. So you requested it and all I can do is look at it and be like, okay, you're getting near 100% measured move of this confirmed inverse head and shoulders. Okay. Yeah, you already have probably. Yeah, it's done. It's like done. I don't know, you know, so the next targets, since you paid money to see this, I mean, you're kind of at it, right? Like that's 66.9 cents, a swing low from May. See, you have a zone after that. After 66 will be $1. Candle high close, wick. Yep. Up against resistance, man. That's the big level. So I don't know if they'll break it, but you're also requesting something that is too far gone to take any action on. You don't take action on impulses. So we're just looking at it like, wow, okay. Thank you, dude. Oh God, dude, what is this person doing? Bro, chill. Yeah, that was, is that it? Did we crescendo, chat? Did we crescendo on Bitcoin? Bernard, if you're in the Patreon/Citadel, I mean, you would know if you were watching the stream at any point earlier, the stream, you would know. I mean, I bring it up and like the targets have been there. They have been there, man. Trading plan constructed in September. After the formal bullish back test, the recapturing of the key 58 level, and the formal back test with a bullish engulfing candle, the signal. And you even had time to add or enter if you missed the entry, right? A little later. And target, you know, it was, again, conservative target trading plan. So conservative, and then the 1414 was the third target. It got achieved today. You are now thousands of dollars higher than the third target, and the fourth target is $88,500, the golden mean ratio. And so we are $2,000 and change away from the fourth target of that trade setup. So, but hey, man, like that's just the trade, right? That doesn't mean that it's not going higher. That's just like, hey, if you were gonna use traditional technical analysis, right, and studied research 100 years on traditional markets, this is how you normally do it. But we're on an untraditional market. We're talking about an asset that is very special, one of the most incredible inventions known to man, with a finite supply, decentralized, unhackable, global, pro-president, a pro-Bitcoin president, first time ever. Like news catalyst that would cause sovereign nations, governments to buy. Like, just because a fourth target gets hit doesn't mean it could reverse short term, pull back, pivot, consolidate, altcoins run, and then rally again, test, and then break it and go to 100K, of course. But this is a swing trading, position trading channel. Or like the main point of what I do here is I try to teach about what price action is, you know, psychology between buyers and sellers. You're looking for favorable price action correlation to key levels from history. And when you see that, you're able to take longs with tight strategic stop losses. If it fails, minimal losses. If it succeeds, though, you normally have max upside in those situations. So, okay. Did we F? What? No way, right? I did F. Wow, I did F. Gosh dang, man. Like, no reason, just did. Yeah, I lost connection for a second, it said. My God. Am I still here? Chat? Did we lose viewers because of that? Oh, thanks for the 1,800 people here. Thanks for the 1,069 likes. We could get to 1,100 real fast. You see me. We're still okay. Sorry, I haven't even been able to check my life, you know. My God, man. So we're just still like, oh, so elevated, you know, like 86,242, 40 minutes to go until this 4-hour close. They're just, where are we going to be in 40 minutes? Is it going to be higher? Are we going to be above 86.8, which is the all-time high? So much for workout. Yeah, dude, for real. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Can't eat well. Sleeping's tough. Oh, it just happens to be every time I work out schedule. Oh, Bitcoin's hitting all-time highs again. Every day. Yeah, Doge is good because of the Elon effect. Getting in the government, you know. Yeah, but Doge right now is looking really good. 32.56 cents, up 17%. It's starting to wake back up a little bit. It's been up here, but it might be threatening its highs of the day soon. Oh my God. And this is how close you are to the next real resistance, man. Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin hardcore by a lot, by 10% today. Yeah, sleeping, eating. Bitcoin's up 120% since Man Bun Double Top went short on Bitcoin. Nice. You hear that? Like, I get like support resistance trading and stuff, but there is far more to swing trading than just, oh, I'm just gonna go short when an asset just hits a resistance for the first time for no reason. Like, that's stupid. That's high risk. You have no forms of confirmation. You have no idea if what's happening is even real. I mean, that's real swing trading. So it's not just about the levels. It is price action correlation to the levels. So yeah, and you see what happens when you just go short at resistance just because it's resistance. It's stupid. Lag about to run again. Oh my God. Yeah, well, MicroStrategy. I know I've been waiting for the alert, you know, for a test. Oh my God, we're so close. 22.69%, 331.77. This is the God candle. This is a double God candle, an over double God candle on MicroStrategy. Because, right, well, what do we determine a God candle to be? 10% candle or higher. This is 22.5. But what about MicroStrategy U, which is up 45% right now? Over quadruple God candle. This is freaking nuts. Who is Man Bun Double Top? It doesn't matter. Man Bun Double Top is a lot of people, to be real. A lot of people. Sorry, trying to, dude, again, I've been live now 3 hours. Kidding me? 3-hour live stream chat. Streamer mode's so annoying. Hey, Clutchin, thank you so much for joining the Patreon/Citadel 1 minute ago. Thank you so much. Welcome, and thank you for supporting this 100% crowdsourced stream for nearly 7 years now. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. And anyone joining the Citadel/Patreon in the Citadel/Patreon chat, just ping me if you have questions. You know, I'll do my best to answer. Voice message, whatever you need. You know, you get a little bit more access to me for sure in there. The music stopped. What happened? So we're back at 86K. So we are off the highs by a lot, by $850. MicroStrategy, you know, off its highs a little bit. Would be like that. 35 minutes and change till the 4-hour close. And then we got, what, 25 minutes, 30 minutes, 35 minutes till power hour for the stock market. I wonder if people are going to be taking profit. You don't know. They can't take profit on the Mag 7 outside of Tesla. I don't think anyone's taking profit on Tesla for real. Yeah, a lot of alts not moving or dumping. Yeah, of course, because they're scam coins. They're jokes. But they'll have their day. But on days when Bitcoin's up 7%, yeah, you're gonna probably not gonna have a good time. Yeah. But Bitcoin dominance tells you that, so. I can't hear the music. Can you hear the music? Doge is about to be the highs of the day. This is crazy, man. Oh my God. I love it though. I mean, it's great. It's very good. Tailored tutors, what's up, dude? Teaching biology lessons online. The chat is very important. Chat is the pulse of the stream. So especially when a streamer like me, like I'm going into long extended periods of stream time, I start becoming dependent on the chat hype. Like the chat, I need engagement, I need questions to be asked, you know, like to keep it going. Cause like we can only cover, like, okay, if Bitcoin's not at all time highs, we've looked at 1,000 assets on stream, tons of requests, it's like, yeah, I need more. I need, you know, kind of need to get a coffee, you know, probably need to just go make a coffee. It takes 2 minutes to do, you know. I'm gonna post a poll here and see, should I get coffee now or not, you know? We will give this poll 3 minutes. 3-minute poll. $86,000, $80. We almost saw 87,000. Unreal. Oh, I don't do pots. It's a Mila. It's a Mila. Dude, this is like unlike any other. I mean, I know like 2020 was crazy. It was, but this is different, man. This is so different. It's so white-pilled. It's like you don't have that COVID tyranny flavor always in your mouth. Oh, wear the mask. The matriarchy is gonna report you. When like all that garbage, they're gone, dude. We're taking them out. This bull crap, feminine leadership, tyranny. It's got to go. It's like all that crap. What they've been doing for the past three and a half years. It's so anti-American. It's like Europe, like America trying to become Europe. Like, no, we're not gonna do it. Okay, we have 2 minutes on the poll. Okay, and I'll end it. Whatever it is what I do. Wow, we almost have 300 votes. 86 to 14. That's a pretty bad beatdown. Looks like the no coffee people BTFO. Oh my God. Okay, so might as well just end it now because that's 330 people voting, you know. It's like the no's are not gonna gain any steam here. I don't know how they do, you know. Okay, ending right now. Okay, poll ended, chat. That's, you have it. But the rule is, you can't leave just because I'm getting coffee. I've been live 3 hours, bro. 3 hours. So you gotta like empathize and be like, okay, I'll keep the stream up for 3 minutes until he gets back. All right, be right back. Hit the like button that build us up. Join the Discord. It's free to join. Educational resources, so you can get your feet wet with technical analysis. If you want to learn about it, do it, fella. Be right back.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
Oh my God. Microstrategy is 50 cents from testing all. Wait, it was 50 cents from all-time highs. 70 cents from all-time highs. This is effing unreal. I mean, this is like a movie, dude. Legit. The past week has been a movie. Like the most incredible movie of my entire life. I mean, this is Return of the King. But it's 2024 and it's not in Middle Earth, okay, in the Third Age. You're at the 3000s of the Third Age. It is, yeah. AD 2024. Unbelievable. So sorry I missed anything. We're just inching closer to all-time highs again. Yeah, no, didn't miss anything. Lauren C, thanks for the sub on YouTube. She joined, man. The composite operator beckoned Lauren C. Lauren Cunningham, her name. Composite operator going to be beckoning a lot of people. What's going to happen if they break 333 on MicroStrategy? What happens? I mean, do they keep it going? No, they couldn't possibly keep MicroStrategy going above the March of 2000 all-time high. If you're just new and you don't really know MicroStrategy, Michael Saylor, largest Bitcoin holder in the world for a publicly traded company anyway. He's up billions of dollars, unrealized P&L. Here it is. You see this? This was the date, March 10th, 2000. A lot of you weren't even born yet. You weren't even alive yet when MicroStrategy was hitting this price. And we are about to do it. We are less than $1 from achieving that price again, 25 years later. So that is why it's been up on this screen, because it's so momentous. Yeah, I mean, inflation. Yeah, dude. If it's inflate, you're right. Yeah, because inflation is like $500 plus. Yep. To match the same purchasing power it was back then at 333. Yeah, so we got to go higher, man. All right, it's got to be worth more in purchasing power. Oh my God, we've done it, chat. All-time highs on MicroStrategy. It's done. It's freaking done. Oh my God. Wow. $333.46. We've never seen these prices before. You just got to wonder, how much higher could it go? It's up 23.37. Can you say it being up 23.3%, it's now, we're going to get price discovery, man? How do you price discovery being up this much already? The craziest thing about this is the fact that MSTU is pretty much up 50% on the day. We got to play it, man. I'm sorry if you're annoyed, you know, dude, but like, how do you not play the Michael Saylor We Call Them Poor song?
What do you do with the Bitcoin
when
besides
MicroStrategy is
just
at all-time highs?
gather value?
Real estate developers in New York City, they're not
You have to
buying
play
real
this.
estate because they want to live in it.
But
Mandatory.
Most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for them.
333.82. Oh my God, new all-time 334. Never before seen, chat.
We call them poor. Okay.
No way I can keep going,
The
right?
point is, if you have the superior asset,
86.6 right now, chat. We are so close to all-time highs on Bitcoin
Right,
again.
Right, but I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of as
forever more.
People that use fiat currency.
Drink my
as a
coffee,
store
all right? Chill.
of value.
What's up, Zachary?
We call them poor. We call them poor. People that use
Coinbase also 333.
currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We Is that a joint?
86.7.
There's a name for it.
20 minutes to this 4-hour close. Microstrategy is at a fresh all-time high. 334.65 right there. 334.75 is the new all-time high. This is... I don't think we've ever covered... Maybe, I mean, 2020 we had a few streams, you know, long pronounced rallies in price discovery, but this is another level, man. Yeah, this is so wild. Yeah, Peter Schiff. Bro, he's getting wrecked, man. Gold's dumping so hard today. Still just up here, man. You just have nothing. No one's selling. Countries are probably buying. Excuse me. 20K stream was good, yeah, but it's just compared to this, man, this is another life. This is another world, another universe. So, yeah, we got nearly 1,700 people here. Thanks for the 1,169 likes. Yeah, I figured, you know, like in March, we had like 3,000, 4,000 people watching the stream.
Can you
like,
play
way
Hey
less
Song
people
next?
watching now than we did. Man, that's crazy. That depends. We might play the Hey Song T-Bone if...
Is that a joint?
You know, we rival all-time highs, but we haven't yet. We got close, and we pulled back. We have not seen 86.8 again, you know. 86.847 is the level to break. How can we take advantage of it? Oh, sorry, Miguel. When opportunity presents itself, it's far too late to prepare. It's over. Like, you cannot take advantage of this. You missed it. You completely effed up, dude. You had a life-changing opportunity in front of you. You didn't know about it. And now you're sitting here asking, how can you take advantage of it? You had your chance. You just missed it. Sorry. Yikes. You should have been here. You weren't here. You weren't watching this stream. I go live almost every day for 7 years. Almost every day. And I'm in here and we talk about these things. Every day. Oh my God. Same stuff. Bitcoin, all the altcoin, stocks. We look at it. How to take advantage of it now? You get wrecked. You get wrecked for effing up. Sorry. Tough love, man. My God. People are cooked. People are effing cooked. More people are cooking than have been cooked, but... So I'll have a little alert set up on MSTR if we start, you know, breaking all-time highs again, 335s and stuff. Probably not, dude. I can't. I'm trying to think here, like how on the stock market does an asset that's already at 23.5% hitting all-time high resistance, how does it keep going? I don't know. So we were gonna look at something else. You know, someone said coin at 333 as well. Yeah, but it's not near all-time highs, but it will probably eventually maybe make it there because of the election. Like there will be regulatory clarity soon for crypto, which is phenomenal. Gensler, what a scam joke. Oh, GME. Yeah, GME was a trade setup, man. Come on, man. Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want? It was beautiful accumulation structure. Stop loss below 21 and change, and it's a good start, huh? Yeah, highest level seen since July 18th, and see you at $30, 29.76. Beautiful. GameStop up nearly 10% today. Did it end? No, they were okay. So 86.4 on Bitcoin, 16 minutes until this 4-hour candle close, 16 minutes until power hour for Wall Street. How are those index funds looking? How the futures doing? Okay, they recovered a little bit. See, this is all that had to happen. They just stopped selling off, and then Bitcoin was going to moon. So if these continue to recover in power hour, oh my God, I can't even imagine where we are. Premier Hip Hop, thanks for you know, choosing me. You know, I'm like a Pokemon, I guess. Choose your YouTube streamer, you know. I'm like, you got me in a Pokeball right now. Going to battle with other Pokemon or something. Yeah, GME, dude. It was beautiful. We don't care about it being a joke. We don't care about GameStop. It's about the structure, though. And the context. Context, higher lows. Trading with the 200 moving average. Buyers defending 20 bucks, 1940. So much demand on the third valley, they couldn't even test it again. They couldn't test the 200. It was just perfect. Yeah, White Pill Monday, really. I mean, yeah, you had Black Saturday. We had White Sunday this past Saturday, or White Saturday. Sorry, did I say White Sunday? White Saturday. Absolute opposite of June 18th, 2022. Bitcoin crashed that day. Altcoins crashed that day. I have to say my name when I speak? Oh, no, we're not going there, line 22. Nerd alert, nerd alert. Rob D, I changed your life? Well, thank you for watching, man. You had to give me a chance, right? If you say I changed your life, that means at some point you had to make a decision. Okay, I will watch this guy. I will have an open heart and an open mind watching. If you say truly I changed your life. So that took you. So I thank you for giving me a chance, you know? Yeah, GME to USD. Yeah, what about it? Did it do anything? Doge worth more than Ford now? Oh, I'd believe it. Oh, look, dude, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon just joined the Patreon chat. Hype in the chat for Brandon. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Sync up the Patreon, the Discord, or be destroyed. Thank you.
The TA, what is your opinion on BTC this cycle?
Bart, thank you for the multiple contributions on this stream now. Besides TA, my opinion on Bitcoin this cycle. I mean, you're talking about an asset with finite supply, with a pro-Bitcoin president. No one saw that coming really in the end. Like, that started becoming a thing this year. Oh, wow. Trump kind of like really went all in on Bitcoin. Okay. And now you have everyone, like, think about the VP has probably $700,000-800,000 plus worth of Bitcoin. He owns it. The VP, something happens to Trump, the new president would own Bitcoin. You have like people in our government now that are pushing bills, like what's her name, Loomis, the senator, proposing a Bitcoin strategic reserve, right? Like legislation. I mean, these things are beyond anything our wildest dreams. Like, we thought it was going to be just companies, like Microsoft was going to put Bitcoin, yeah, some sovereign nations, okay, whatever, El Salvador, volcano mining, all right, cool. But yeah, maybe Microsoft will put it on their balance sheet, maybe, but probably not.
Thank you, Mitch.
I don't know. We'll find out next month, December 13th, I think. And that that to me is like, you now have other governments that will be front running before President Trump gets there, before he gets inaugurated. They want to own Bitcoin and have it on their own balance sheet, their own reserve, and they won't tell anyone about it. They're just doing it like they did Saturday night, some Asian country probably, or Australia, probably not Australia, come on, but some Asian country probably bought Bitcoin on Saturday night, catalyzed that move up, and we've been going ever since. And we're like 12 minutes away from the highest 4-hour candle close in history. So that's like my take on Bitcoin. It is financial freedom. I think Bitcoin should be in the Second Amendment. It should be added to the Second Amendment. What do you mean, Second Amendment? Yeah, dude. It's a financial weapon, a weapon that you use to defend yourself from overreaching governments, right? From governments that have infiltrated third-party banks, right? Governments nationalized many banks in 2008. Okay, so if somehow a regime gets in there illegitimately and they weaponize the government against dissidents, right? Well, then they can stop you from using your money. They can freeze your accounts. They did it in Canada. So Bitcoin, the financial weapon to protect us, not just from them stopping us from using our money, but also on the other side, a financial weapon to defend ourselves from central banks devaluing our purchasing power at record levels. The deficit just keeps climbing like insane amounts. Billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars in 2-3 months. Just added to debt. Printing money, servicing debt, printing money. I think it takes more to, to service our debt, it's costing more money than for our entire military budget now, or something insane. So, financial weapon. That's Bitcoin to me. It'd probably be something else to you, but I feel like we should put it in the Second Amendment. Whatever. Does that make any sense? Is that a stupid analogy, or no, you're crazy, dude. I like you, but you're crazy. So good question, Bart. Thank you for the, unique thing where I don't have to look at a chart. I can just talk, state my opinion, man. Yeah, GME is killing it. It's up 11% now and climbing. I hope you saw it, man. It was there. It was ripe for the taking. I'll see you probably at $30 in time. Yeah, join the Discord. Brad is posting the link to the Discord. I mean, we got nearly 15,000 members in there. Extremely active, family-friendly community. There is no shilling. I mean, if you're posting you're posting some inappropriate, sexual, gross, stupid, you're trying to shill stuff, garbage stuff. If things will get you kicked out of a country club, will get you kicked out of our Discord. So it's heavily, moderated, but extremely helpful and valuable Discord. Okay, we've been building for many years now. So you want to join it, educational resources, free to join. You get notified when I go live, because I'm telling you, if I go live at noon or 1 p.m. on a Bitcoin pump, YouTube will most likely fail you, right? Yeah. So join the Discord or be destroyed. Yeah. I'm funny like a clown, Jay? Like I amuse you? What do you mean funny? Seriously, what do you mean funny? Okay, so really not, altcoins, not really doing much. A lot of them are just really not much to write home about today. 2%, 1%, oh, there's a 5%er, Shiba coin's up 5%, that's just really not that crazy. We're still just looking at GME right now and killing it. Yeah, there is no escape today from all-time highs. I tried to do something today and all-time highs. Yeah. I tried to work out today. I tried to eat breakfast. Nope. You cannot escape. No, I was literally kidding. Y'all don't get it. That was a joke, okay? Someone said I was a funny guy or whatever, and I was doing a Goodfellas pop culture reference, okay? So for those that have not seen Goodfellas, you need to go watch it. When we get another pullback today, you haven't seen Goodfellas, gotta go watch it. American classic. And then at some point you'll find the point in the movie. It's pretty early in the movie when the reference I just made occurs. So Discord link invalid. Do we run out of invites on that one, Brad? Wanna see that? Someone said that. Yeah, you're not going to be productive at work. If you're working right now, you're working. Okay, and so here we go, right? We have Microstrategy now that has tested the all-time high, breached it briefly, but as you can see, currently trading below it by 10 cents. So this level is not going to be easy. This is definitely a level where people might take profit. I don't know how it works though, right? If Bitcoin goes to 90K, how do people take profit on MicroStrategy and it pulls back, But yeah, this is definitely, remember, you can take screenshots or take profit. Which one are you going to do, Western man? Yeah, correct. Someone was asking for Discord. I think Brad's posting a new Discord link or something. He's generating one right now. There it is. There's the new one, or the one that works, so he thinks, possibly. Yeah, Bitcoin dominance rallying. Yep. Bitcoin dominance is just trying to put in the highest low of the entire uptrend. Oh my God. you know, it's cool to see such a nice reaction at 60. But the pullback, some altcoins went berserk. They ran, right? Dogecoin, oh my God. Ethereum picking up, ETC. But, you know, and a lot of the alts off their lowest lows seen in a year. But now you can see today, Bitcoin dominance up 1.5%, which is a huge candle. Like, there are not many days when Bitcoin dominance is up 1.5%, okay? So you just wonder, are we going to test 60 and just roll over and alt's going to continue to run? Or is it Bitcoin dominance, you know, we're going to be at 100K before the inauguration, then you're probably going to 61.68%, the top of this inflection zone, which was the target of the Wyckoff accumulation schematic. Phase E. It's more like phase re now for altcoin holders. This was such a beautiful Wyckoff accumulation schematic. The best one maybe I've ever seen, and I don't even know how, because it's just it's a percentage dominance chart. It's not something people are buying and selling, you know. So like, how is a composite man accumulating on a percentage dominance chart? I don't know, but it worked. It was insane. Anyway, let's look at the Bitcoin futures chart real quick. It's a little delayed, but 87,155 right now, 12.66%. I mean, that's so wild, dude. Futures. Remember, it's up 12.66% or whatever because Saturday night accounted for, right? Saturday, Sunday, and today all combined in one candle. And again here, I think, what was the 1618 again of the old, this one? Like 1618 from the November cycle top, right? All 69K all-time high to the low. Okay, so where you are here in linear scale, 92,000 is the 1414, and the 1618 is $103,000. So I think you have $92,000 target for if you're using Fibonacci this way, right? From the cup with handles top to bottom, you shattered the 1272 like a hot knife through butter. So I guess we could say maybe on deck's 92K. Okay. So we're at 86,300, still just hanging around. Are those miners doing anything more? BT still up 26%. It's off its highs though. BitDeer up 27%, off its highs a little bit, but still fantastic with lots upside eventually. HUT's up 26+%, off its highs a little bit, but still multi-month high. I know, I mean, 52-week plus highs, highest level since March 2022. So we're talking about 18-month highs. Crazy. Yeah, the miners, the money makers today. Really disappointed. Well, I was more disappointed. I'm okay now. IREN's up 16%, starting to climb. I like to see it recovering here. Yeah, 16%. And then we were just waiting on $15+ on this. BTBT, we're waiting on $8.55. What, dude? It's only at $5.40. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Support resistance. SDIG up 20% now. Oh my God. This is a trade setup. You know, the entry was $4, $4 to $4.15, $4.20. As close as you could get to the bottom of the trading range as like the acquisition of SDIG. I think it was Bitfarms' bottom, and then they sold it off after the gap up to just test, to reconfirm the validity of the level that was violated as support, support, and support. 200-day moving average was also dream state tested. Oh my God, how? And now accelerating. You know, SDIG saw its highest price since February of this year, and 771 on deck. What a range trade, man. This is wild, dude. This is absolutely insane. We have 2 minutes, chat, until the till power hour for the stock market. 2 minutes until the highest 4-hour candle close in Bitcoin's history, so we can celebrate. Local on the 8s. So local on the 8s. We'll go to the top of the hour. Go to the Bitcoin. Go back to Bitcoin on the big screen. So I'd imagine, like, you know, this 4-hour close, you're probably going to see some wicks down and stuff. Like, you'd imagine, right? They can't just do the thing they just did, right? No way. It's like they got to cool it off at some point, right? Daily RSI on Bitcoin is rivaling levels not seen since March 4th. Currently sitting at 82.9. So very much overbought. Even if you were talking about, like, okay, some people talk about 70 is overbought on traditional markets, but people will some people say like 80 should be what's considered overbought in crypto. Well, if it's 80, then you're definitely overbought in crypto world too. But again, like if you look from using this high to low, the consolidation structures Fibonacci, the measured move, or not measured move, but the golden mean ratio is 88,584, and you're just so close. You'd figure like what, $2,000 away from target 4 of the setup? Yeah, so close, man. Here it is, chat. 3 seconds, 2, 1. All-time highs on the 4-hour close. Never before seen it, and that's 3 in a row. 3 4-hour candles in a row of all-time highs. Can we please get some?
Look here. Look, listen. I just felt like streaming. That boy is good. Wu-Tang.
We did it, man. That's history. You just all witnessed history together. And now, for Wall Street,
it's time for Power Hour.
We are in the last 60 minutes of trading on Wall Street, which they have certainly been the propagators of this rally today. That's right. Everyone buying, no one selling yet anyway. And I just don't really, 86K for it to reverse here, it would be random. It would be very random. It wouldn't be against the key Fibonacci level. It wouldn't be a psychological level. It would just be random. And that can happen. Random reversals occur. I just can't imagine who would have been short, Who would have been short since the breakout officially October 14th? That was the break, in my opinion, right? People have their different opinions on the anchor points. I just never adjusted mine. Mine was 1, 2, 3. The original anchor points. I started this channel as soon as those 3 anchor points were all established April 8th. And since then, it's been wonderful respect. Wonderful on both sides. So since that October 14th breakout, yep, how you shorten? That's crazy, man. And if you don't remember, there was the other idea of the bullish wave structure where you had the X point, the A point, the 786 on B, which made it a bullish wave structure, the higher low on C, and then what was it? It would be between the 1272 and the 1618. So the 1618 has been achieved today, actually. From that high to low, you've achieved it. So that would be a butterfly. And you're exceeding it, which is crazy. So 1618 hit by a lot. And but Scott Carney talks about the hop being the 1.91 or something. He says they all go to sometimes, and the 192, 191 fib extension is confluent with the 1618. So it makes a lot of sense right at this point. Yeah. Yep. Pretty nice, man. So I guess we'll just have an alert set up, maybe. If we hear all-time highs, we'll get a beep, a Butler bell. Microstrategy pulling back probably off that really nice all-time high. No, it's not. It's actually at the highs of the day. Oh my gosh, my alert hasn't gone off because it's about to. You've got to be kidding me. Microstrategy is up 24% and above the March 10th, 2000 high, all-time high. Y'all got anything to say about this, chat? You got an opinion on what's happening today? Anything at all? I mean, someone asked me, Bart asked me, what about you? What you think? And thanks for the 1,700 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,230 likes. Bitcoin's new 4-hour candle. Just saw its new high. Only been around for 5 minutes, 4 minutes. You want to look at US dollar tethered dominance chart? Why, you want to see something crashing? Yeah. I mean, everyone in this community, we did all we could to help people around us. Yeah, we did everything. Like, you can only tell people. You can't make them buy Bitcoin or Bitcoin miners. You can't. You can only tell them about it. Some did. I had definitely a decent amount of people that bought BTBT, IREN. You know, I'm talking about not y'all. Like, right, of course, yeah. Community. I'm talking like normies, people not really involved with this community at all. Like, that I know personally, right? I was fortunate enough to be able to. And they listened. You know, they believed. And it was like, let's go, dude. Yeah, I like money too, Schwab. There's a lot of it today. This is freaking unbelievable. Like, I can't even. I seriously can't believe this. Anyone else having the best financial day of their entire life and it's not even close? Yeah, I just checked. This is unbelievable. I can't even believe this is real life. This is so crazy, dude. Yeah, setting your family members up on Coinbase, nightmare. Yeah, dude, yeah. What do I think about Litecoin? Litecoin is an active weekly trade setup. One could own it right now, and they could take profit at 107, 140. Yesterday's stream, I was very active on it. The stream before, very active on talking about Litecoin. We just haven't gone to it today because too much stuff going on. God is good indeed. Michael Chad Saylor, yep. Yeah, Klein getting more closer to 7. All right, futures are doing flat. They're doing nothing. Google looks like it's trying to do something today. Google looks okay. Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Nvidia, and Meta all kind of crappy performance today, man. Thoughts on Sol? Sol was great, man. Sol's a trade setup, man. Has not yet seen target 3 of the trade setup, because target 3 of the trade setup that was posted September 13th due to price action, correlation to key levels, bullish divergence, easy to manage risk, Microstrategy fresh all-time highs.
Look here. Look, listen.
Up 24.2%, up $65. So Solana, hold on a sec, MicroStrategy, mother of God. This is an over double God candle. This is a double God and a half candle that's happening right now. I can't even believe this is happening. What the? I'm like lost for words, man. I kind of feel like I'm floating in outer space. So, yeah, like people asking about Solana. We haven't looked at Solana really today, I don't think, you know. I mean, this was the plan, you know. It was like 136, okay, stop loss around 130. Like, I think below that 130, you're going to $90. But it was the M shape completing, it was the recapturing, and the really good back test confirming the validity of the support again. And then it was like a dream. Target 1 and 2 achieved, waiting on target 3. That's all-time highs. They're probably going to break all-time highs. You'll probably get a $300. That'll be target 4 probably. So, well on the way, man. Okay? Well on the way. Bitcoin's about to break all-time highs. Very, very soon. $86,740, with the all-time high being $86,847. So we are pretty much $100 away. Yeah, $100 from all-time highs, which is like nothing burger now. Is the Hey song on deck? Should we put the Hey song on deck, or should we just, everyone's tired of it, no more Hey song? What do you think, chat? More Hey song, no Hey song? I don't know, man. This is wild. This 3-4 hour candle all-time highs in a row. So nuts. Still got 1,700 people tuned in. Thank y'all for being here for this historic moment, because this is like the most historic. Like, we may not have the most viewers we've ever had, but this is the most historic stream I think we've ever witnessed, and a lot of it has to do with the Bitcoin miners. These setups that were they were perfect composite operator trade setups. It was set. We're at all-time highs, chat. All-time highs. Jesus chimes. $86,955. The new 962. The new ATH. Getting closer and closer to 87,000. Let's have an alert at 87K. How about that? Before I might, not even be able to create it before it hits.
Stinks tip $25. No coin to request. Man? Just saying thanks for pouring into the community and focusing on making us better. LFG.
Cheers, bro. Thank you so much for the contribution, the love, supporting this community, and being a part of it, man. People like you are what makes it so special. Microstrategy all-time highs, $338.86, up 25.25%. Bitcoin is $5. $87,000, first time ever. 87K, chat. What the?
Bruh.
$87,100. $87,144, all-time highs. We did it, man. We did it. If you're not screaming hey right now, you don't own Bitcoin, obviously. Up 8.2%, up $6,600. All-time highs right there. $87,200 plus, all-time highs. We are continuing to climb. We're continuing to make history. I've never seen history like this. Not quite like this, man. We've been covering these markets on stream nearly 7 years, and yeah, 2020 was nuts, but was it really this crazy? I don't feel like it was, man. But maybe I'm just, biased or something. Recency biased. Because it could have been equally as euphoric and crazy in 2020 when we were breaking 20K for the first time. But, man. Just hanging out, 87.1. If we nick or get close to all-time highs once again, I guess we'll play the Michael Saylor song. I mean, dude, I can't believe how many Hey songs now. Maybe we're having a record Hey song stream. Elimination round. That's a nice name. That's what Alabama LSU was. And
great to be back on this awesome channel. America is back, baby. Peace worldwide. $87,000. Is anyone tired of winning? Let's go.
I am not tired of winning yet. I am not tired of the Baba Booies. I'm not tired of MicroStrategy being at fresh all-time highs, taking out 25-year peaks, and just trading above it like it was nothing. Like, oh yeah, it was resistance. Psh. No second best. Oh my God.
Can we look at Bitcoin? JK, loving you since 2020. Have your Easter NFT from 2021. This is a tip
thanks
from
so
my
much for still
family
holding
to
that
yours.
Easter NFT from 2021.
Thanks for what you
back when
do.
NFTs could
Someone
exist
send help
because
up here to
Ethereum wasn't
Canada,
trash.
please. 0.293190000 Sol. El Salvador the legend. The tendies they have now.
Yeah, we need to invade Canada, that's for sure. Yep. Canada needs to be invaded. The administrative state bureaucracy is completely conquered y'all. Big Mike, oh my god! Please clap. 87.3. I have no words either.
$100. Mitch, I have
Big
no
Mike
words.
86.
I have been
annual member since
member
2020, not going anywhere.
Will not
My
be
man,
going
let's keep it
anywhere.
rolling, dude. Let's keep it freaking rolling. Remember the poll? Majority of y'all said 100% or like 100K before the inauguration, and my God, dude, y'all are like, we're getting there, aren't we? Dude, no second best, Big Mike. Thanks for the back-to-back big boy contributions. No one's beaten Jonathan today, though. That's a $500 super chat. That's the session top Jesus of the most historical stream, I think, in the history of this channel. So, Jonathan, it's pretty good to beat session top Jesus for that stream, you know, of any other stream. So, miners up over 30%. Well, Clean Spark is. Nothing else is really going. I mean, BTBT still kind of sitting around 27%. BitDeer 27, Hut 25. Mara's 31.7 now. Yeah, they're climbing for sure. Other ones still kind of where they were. It's really tough to get off MicroStrategy, man. I just can't believe this. Like, as a MSTU holder, MicroStrategy call holder, like, this is... I can't believe this. I literally can't believe what's happening. It's up 26.2%, meaning MSTU holders up over 52%. Is LAC doing the thing? New Patreon? New patron? Oh, yeah. And Theo Delix, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Please be sure to sing on the Patreon and the Discord. Hype in the chat. Thank you for supporting 100% crowdsourced community for almost 7 years now. Never had a sponsor by choice. Never monetized by choice for you, the viewer. Okay, finally cooling off. 87.2. Probably is it gonna go any higher in the next 43 minutes? Stop market power hour. They're gonna start taking profit here. When are they gonna do it, man? Shout out to all the veterans. Absolutely. Hype in the chat for Veterans Day. They are the kings that had been forgotten and neglected, and now we have a new, a returning administration who will take care of them, I think, far greater than the one that's been in power. So, yep. Thank you for your service, veterans. I know we have ones in here right now. I mean, if you are a veteran, feel free to say it. Give me a shout out. Oh my God. All right. So we can switch it over. BTBT is still kind of off the highs. It's fine, but it's up 26.5%. Hut's up 25% off the highs, but still going crazy. BitDeer a little off the highs, but still amazing. Clean Spark up over 30% now, near its highs of the day. I mean, it probably just hit the highest high seen since late July. It broke the level, $15. This is beautiful. Like, really, really nice. The Momo M shape, the bullish 886 Gartley. Fantastic. Besides, Mara's up 31%. Yeah, killing it. Some of these miners. Everything else, though, kind of sticking around where it was. Not like continuing to accelerate or anything. Let's look at Coinbase real quick. Coinbase is up 23% right now, near its highs of the day, but also at the highest price seen since November 23rd, 2021. So multi-year highs on Coinbase, and up in a matter of days, up 79% in 6 freaking days. Unfathomable. Connell obviously up over 100%, 120+%. JG, thank you for your service, man. Natch, thank you, dude. Oh, veteran of the first bear. Never mind, I stopped reading. No, so no thank you to Natch, but you get it. AKA Jaguar, thank you, man. A lot of chat, man. A lot of chat. These were the days we were talking about. We really were discussing these days where chat was going to be so lit. You know, TTS is going to be off the chain. New subs, pumping, viewership. Oh my God, man. Yeah, Chainlink, I mean, it's up 3.5%. It's really just kind of nothing burger. It's not really a notable gainer, you know. Oh my God, XRP is up 4%. What a joke. No one cares. I mean, Bitcoin's up over 8%, man. That is just what's wild about all this. Bitcoin dominance is climbing. It's up 1.5%. We got nearly 2,000 people tuned in. Thank you all for being here. This is a long extended live stream. We've been live. We are 5 minutes removed from a 4-hour live stream. So that would be what we consider marathon streams when we get to the 4-hour mark. So thanks for being here. Please be empathetic if I'm not as sharp as I was 4 hours ago when I started the stream. But doing all I can, and we're just, it's fun hanging out, enjoying history together. It really is. Get food could be a while. I don't know about that, man. I just don't know. Like, it could be maybe time to chill for a little bit, but we'll see. I mean, we're still at 87K, but you know, the all-time high is 87,494.70. So we're about 500 points off the ATH. Microstrategy is a little bit off its new all-time high, just freshly painted at 341.50. A few dollars off that. There you go, man. Oh, we got a wick down, right? We got to create a wick, right? They can't just take it higher without a wick down. No way. Man bun's been destroyed.
Sol and BTC are overbought on daily RSI. How long can they stay in overbought? Waiting for a pullback but have so much FOMO.
Mike, thanks dude for the 5. What's the problem, man? See, these are questions that you should never have to ask yourself if you've done the right things. When you have bought in September strategically with M shapes completing, with positive price action correlation to key levels, bottom of trading ranges, you set your entry up, your stop loss, and you forget about it, right? You never have to ask. Sol and Bitcoin are overbought on the daily RSI. How long can they stay overbought? Waiting for a pullback, but have so much FOMO. See, there's the pain of discipline and the pain of disappointment, the two pains in life. You can decide which pain you want to go through. It is always optimum to go through the pain of discipline, which is being here when it's not crazy, when there's not 2,000 people watching, right? When there's not crazy hype in the chat, hype in the markets. That's the pain of discipline. The pain of disappointment is showing up today, not really knowing, should I buy now? I'm scared, FOMO, I missed out, crap. That's called the pain of disappointment. Everyone in here went through one of these pains that's watching this stream. You're either going through the pain of disappointment right now, or you went through the pain of disappointment a couple months ago. And that's what I'm talking about. Today is a look in the mirror, introspective type of day, because half the audience could be in here smiling, the other half could be crying, singing the blues, depending on what type of pain you went through. Mr. Scary, let's friggin' go, man. Let's go. Thanks so much for the crowdsourced contribution, man. Mr. Scary, man.
Contribution.
Hit the like button on any of these contributions, you know, coming in. But does that make sense, chat? Does it make sense? A little lesson for you. You didn't know. You should apply that to everything in life too. Let this resonate with you. The two pains. If you think about like, hey, all right, I procrastinate a lot. Well, if you embed in your mind those two pains, and before any action or inaction on a task you must conduct, you think about the pains. Like, I could just do it now, deal with this pain of discipline, and it's not going to be a big deal. But if you don't want to go through the pain of discipline, then you're going to wait. Time's going to go by, and the pain of disappointment will come for you. Reality of life. So Bitcoin 87K and change, about 500 points off the all-time highs. Microstrategy pulling back off its highs by a few dollars. Jonathan likes totals, of course. We're getting closer and closer to all-time highs on total.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
2.9 trillion up to 3.01 trillion. That's, I believe, the highest candle close in history. Yes, it is. The highest daily candle close we've ever seen on total was November 8th, 2021, topping out at 2.9 trillion. Let's have an alert set up there. It would be perfect. But this is how far removed we are. And from the all-time high, how far removed are we? We are 4.53% off all-time highs for the collective crypto market cap. Let me just a little off here. So we still got a ways to go if we want to say total all-time high, you know. Close. Oh my God. So anyway, that's all I got to say about that. Copy what link? What are y'all talking about? Please copy link. Wow. Hey, Millworm, thank you so much for the 12 months of continued support in the Patreon/Citadel. Just renewed 3 minutes ago. Thank you, Millworm, if you're watching. Hype in the chat for you. Supporting this 100% crowdsourced community. Thank you, dude. Millworm's in the chat. Alt sucked this bull run. Well, Bitcoin dominance was, again, like it told you that.
At major weekly demand line.
US dollar tether dominance at major weekly demand line. Good. I hope it breaks and collapses. It would be hilarious. Man bun double top on fire right there. Yeah, I mean, we don't have really any requests, I don't think, right now. So we might be able to look at it. Let me see. 87,150. The sellers are not here yet. Like, they're just, this is like, there's nothing here. It's kind of unbelievable. This is seller capitulation. No one wants the smoke right now. You got a freight train coming at you. Sellers just don't want it. Short sellers are scared, man. Completely scared. Yeah, I think we requests are good. So, I mean, I'm not looking at this formally, okay? This was not, I'm just US dollar tether dominance. Let's look at it though, okay? We look at total. US dollar tether dominance now. Yep, I mean, it was good. And then this right here, that channel, the confirmed like test of the heart line, and then they broke it, and then it was so beautiful. Oh my God, extend out the channel, and look how when they broke it, they tested it once. Okay, no one really knows. They retested it and confirmed what was once resistance, 5.48%, major level. Let me show you. If you don't believe, you don't have to believe me. It's about, look left, back from 2021. They tested it as resistance, and it's been collapsing, okay? Collapsing. So yeah, support confirmed, it rallied, but hey, long term wasn't, I mean, that was all you got. You know, all you got for the bullish consolidation structure was a rally. It was reliable, but performance was pretty bad because the long-term trend on Bitcoin is bullish. And so yeah, they're talking about, and in the end, it's almost like, look, a bear flag. But yeah, he's talking about this demand line here. Goes all the way back, man. I mean, this takes like, this can go back to like freaking 2017, really, you know? Something changed on this. My stuff's screwed up here. Yeah, but being below 4.7% is death. I mean, even if you're conservative here, yeah, you're approaching it, you're testing it. That's what he's talking about, this demand line. This this is a 8-year, going on 8-year large or long demand line. that has been tested many different times, including recently in March. And now here we are back at it. What's going to happen? What if they break it? That means Bitcoin, oh my God, I can't even imagine what happens to this market if they break this demand line. This is crazy. So there you have it. That's what he talked about. That's what he was talking about. Back to Dogecoin, still near its highs. I mean, highest highs seen in years. Yeah, highest highs seen on Dogecoin since October 2021. It's November 2024, if you don't know. 32.4 cents, waiting on a 34 to 35 cent. I mean, that was, if you were going to break 22 cents, 34 cents was on deck. And I just can't believe they were going to do it in 2 to 3 days. Asad Ali, Fong, Kabir, Jason, Danny Conway, thank y'all for the subs on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. It's a crazy day. You know, normally we're education centric on teaching you risk management using traditional technical analysis. I mean, TA is in itself inherently, well, the optimum way to use it is risk management tool. Yeah, Microstrategy only up 25% today. What a joke. I know. I want a refund. So, yep, just sitting at 87K, man. Crazy. I don't think Doge has seen the highs of the day in a while, right? 4 hours. Let's look at the 60-minute. When was it? It was hours ago, right? Yeah, I guess it was 2.5 hours ago we saw the multi-year highs. Yep. So it's just crazy, man. Divergence, yeah, sure. 60-minute, who cares, right? Just think they want 34 cents. Sorry, dude. It's when you've been live over 4 hours, it just gets harder to focus. I have like one sip left of the second coffee of the day. I mean, I might need a third one. Like, if I'm gonna keep going, I might need more coffee. My God. Would I buy the Bitcoin dip? What do you think we've been doing for 8 months, dude? What do you think that trading plan at 60K was for? I mean, that was for buying the dip. The dip happened. You missed it. Dude, chum, let's go, man. Big squat.
Hype for BTC. Let's go. Appreciate you showing us the way. When BTC cools, can we check buy? SL at 1.49. DP1 at 4.49. TP2 at 6.69. DP3 at 9.49.
Chum, thanks so
Don't
much,
like
man,
the 23.5% downside. It is 5.5 to 1, but makes me hesitate. Accumulation above 200 megaamperes /1.81 support /60 RSI /3 RV.
Thank you, man. BBAI, yeah, we can look at it. Sure. Let me, it's cooling, I guess, a little bit. Look at this total chart, man.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
We're so close. This is the all-time high inflection zone between the candle close and the wick. Wow. Destiny is upon us. Litecoin. Litecoin, dude. SYN. Yeah, Litecoin, SYN probably. If you're just asking, like I'm saying, like close enough to levels that are moderate. BBAI, Big Bear AI. Oh yeah, having a nice day today. Yeah, wow. Oh my God. Yep. I mean, this is time. Yeah, this chat. You also said what's something good to buy right now? BBAI. Yep. Going for the highest daily candle close since like March, and the upside is maximum. The target on this asset easily 370, 450. Do you get it? The rounding action here, it's one low. It's like Litecoin. But the positive price action correlation we've received is unbelievable. This is it, chat. This is, I mean, I know it's up 11% today, but that will pale in comparison to what you will see when it hits target 1, which would be 88% upside from now, 89%. The second target would be 126% upside from where it is right now, recapturing the 200-day simple moving average. Accumulation locally, more than before with a spring back test just days ago. This is it. Yeah, Big Bear, AI. Yep, I will see you up a lot. My God. Okay. It is beautiful rounding bottom stuff. And that's rounding action. I mean, that's so symmetrical. It looks so nice. And the context is brilliant. It is brilliant here, okay? So you're being warned on this one too. Yep, BBAI buoy. Exactly, Matt Brown. He gets it. We're back above 87K briefly for a second. Maybe 2 seconds. Maybe 5 seconds. Do you get it? I mean, like Chummed, is there any more you need from me at this point? I mean, that's it, right? Opportunity presenting itself. It's impeccable. Oh my God, I got to ping people on this again. I know this one looked good. I think I own a few of these shares too, just sitting in my like IRA. It wasn't much. It was just like, hey, BBAI look good, and I think it like crapped out, but I still hold some because it was just such an inconsequential amount of money. I was like, oh, I like BBAI. Yeah. Hey, dude, this is it. Everyone must be pinged on this one in the Patreon. That's it, dude. Wow, I can't even. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just showing someone this chart, this BBAI chart. It's so good, man. Okay, 87K chat. We're still there, man. We're still just like hanging around. Hanging around. Do not be surprised on bigbear.ai if it goes up 88% from here fast. Okay, this is when you have a spring and a back test of spring like this with this context, you're about to see one of the most reliable technical indicators that exist on financial markets, on charts, play out. The spring and the back test of spring. Survived earnings above the 200. It's time. All right, so we'll have an alert set up if we're like breaking, really going crazy. You want to see something crazy, dude? Microstrategy U is up 50.84%. 50.84. Where BitX is only up 27%. Wow, so the play really was Microstrategy U. IRN's only up 15%. BT's starting to climb though. It's 27+% now, getting closer to the highs of the day. Unreal, man. Just crazy. This is like pseudo price discovery. Like there's just nothing here, man. Well, I guess there is this one high. Okay. There is a high from August of 2020 at 550. So I take that back. I see it, but it's only like one time. That's why I have an alert set up just above it. If we hear that beep, you're breaking that high too. But the longer term target anyway on Bit Digital is 855 to 950. We about to haze on again and looking like it. 87 290. Win wick down. Good God. Anyone else like beside themselves, like can't really believe, like pinch yourself. Is this a dream? Dreams normally aren't even this amazing either. You know, you're dreaming and it's like dreams are like kind of weird, you know, like, oh, they're happy dreams, but they're also weird. This is nothing weird about this. This is like a phenomenal euphoric experience. MSTR probably coming back near all-time highs again off the, you know, it was off the highs, but it's probably, yeah, 25.8%, 340. I mean, it is, you know, what we got, 341.59. So we're a little over $1 away from the new all-time high. With it being up almost 26%. Dang, we hit 1,300 likes. Thank y'all so much for that.
Bruh.
Really, really appreciate it. Probably, you know, I don't know, we got 1,800 steady tuned in. Thank y'all for being here. It's just an ongoing pump stream. Very rare. You being here right now in the space-time continuum, it is so rare. That's right, 11:11. Bitcoin was hitting all-time highs right around 11 a.m. on 11/11. Repeating, of course. A poll on who's new, I don't know. Not the best poll. G-Sol had a decent balance after collapsing. Yeah, that's good. Who cares? Yeah, Kenny, it was like good, and then it fell below the level. But look at the new structure, Kenny, that developed, that rounding structure in the past few months. And now on the tail end, the spring back test, that is, if you missed out on some of these things, like BBAI is like an impeccable trade setup. It just is right now.
Thanks, mate, for today's stream and every stream before.
Jetty, thank you so much for the 1337 pounds, mate. Swear down in it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, and thanks for watching this stream and all the other ones. How about that? Really. Hey, buy the effing dip. Thank you so much for joining the Citadel / Patreon 1 minute, less than 1 minute ago. Thank you so much, dude. Hype in the chat for buy the effing dip. Thank you for supporting this 100% crowdsourced community and my team and the dream. All right. Thank you. Really appreciate that. What should the title be? Oh God, yeah, you're right. Probably I should, huh? 85K? No. Going on 8. What should it be? Bitcoin Live 80. Oh God, it's like lagging, bro. Really bad. Where we at? What is Bitcoin at? 87K? Dang, dude, I'm gonna have to like restart my computer. This thing is having struggles. Yeah, 87K.
Baba Booey.
Thanks to the Bob Buoys. Okay, so the title has changed.
Thoughts on SMCI?
Super Micro. I would never touch that after their a financial firm or whatever that audits them. They like straight up quit their accounting firm.
Anonymous tipped $25.
Oh, it was
Any
the
minute
weekly,
on GRT
yeah,
now.
it did the whole
Fish
like
orange
shake out,
wide
fake
eyes.
out thing like they do before. The weekly still is unbelievable. Still extremely valid. Gartley on the Third Valley. Yep. We're close, man. It's hard to do requests. Just remember, like, if you have a request, like, we get to it, but it's like you have to wait because it's not a normal stream. But though I have gotten through every single request on this stream, not when we're seeing MicroStrategy poised to make fresh all-time highs, when Bitcoin's like pushing for all-time highs, we put it on the back burner. And then when if Bitcoin like pulls back, like below 87K, you know, and stays below, then we'll go to it. We'll look. I have no idea how many lives I've changed, man. It's like, you can't really know. You know? People can say, hey, man, thanks, dude, but like you don't really know. Kevin of Crypto thinks the 20 dude. Yeah, DYDX is a very recent trade setup. I was scanning through some S coins, and DYDX was the comet, right? The comet was visible to the naked eye. Soon the comet will be gone. It's already started to go. Might need a telescope now, but yeah, DYDX, like 100+% upside on that one. Yep. If you're in the Patreon / Citadel, you have the entry, the take profits, and the stop loss. So it's all there for you. in the trade setup category in the Discord. There's mid-trade merchandise will outlive all of us. Not if you put it in the dryer a few times, actually. Teespring, God. Yeah, but maybe the mugs and stuff, right? Yeah, if you get mid-trade TA merchandise, don't dry it. It'll wreck it, dude. Okay, we do have MicroStrategy pretty much 30 cents away from all-time highs. This is absolutely ludicrous. There it is. All-time highs on MicroStrategy. $342 seen. $342.59 seen for the first time in human history. Bitcoin's not at all-time highs, right? It's close, but MicroStrategy's doing it right now. Do you want to see something crazy? Let me show you all this. You won't believe it. Okay, this is an unrefreshed screen I had up last night. Okay, let's see how much it's changed in 12 hours or less. All right, so this is mstr-tracker.com. You should all have it and save it. Hold on.
Not dropping by to say hi. Busy
What's
year,
up, dude?
new kid,
No,
new house,
thank you for the
new
10
wife.
euro.
Hope you're keeping well, sir.
It has been congratulations, man, on the new adventures in your life. Congrats, man. Yeah, dude, y'all got to get it together over there in Europe, man. I can't even like your super chat because it's so... YouTube is like crashing right now. Maybe I refresh or something? Good God. Yeah, I'm going to refresh that. And I was about to show you something really cool, but then, oh, here we go. All right, well, I'm still trying. Okay. So, yeah. MicroStrategyTracker.com. So this is like shows all the metrics of Bitcoin, the net asset value. MicroStrategy is all-time highs. Oh my God. More all-time highs. It's up 27.3%. This was the life-changing asset, man. This was it, apparently. This was it. Okay, so keep getting rudely interrupted. Not really rude. Unrudely and rudely interrupted. So last night, MicroStrategy's unrealized P&L on their Bitcoin that they held, right? It's a $39,251 average cost per Bitcoin for MicroStrategy. So they are currently at 10.5. But now, with the new markup, let's refresh and see what happens. 10.5 billion is now... They just made virtually $2 billion in 12 hours, chat. $2 billion in 12 hours. That's MicroStrategy. And a new all-time high as I'm speaking. This is 28.69%. I can't believe this. Oh my God. Let's just make it 350, like on the dot. So that's a big psychological level, 350. This is crazy, man. What's up, Big Mike? Throwing down another 50. Yeah, we gotta schedule that. We gotta figure it out, man. We are
Mitch,
just like in the I can't believe this is happening stage phase. So it's very new. This is like new car smell, but for price, you know. So we just got the car, man. I don't even know how to work the gears on this thing. Let me, what is this car capable of? This $87,000 Bitcoin, $350 MicroStrat. That is what's so insane. $2 billion. What do you mean only $12 billion? What are you talking about? Bitcoin was just like trading at the same price it was trading at for the most part for 4 years, right? So yeah, it was a long-term play for MicroStrategy. And you say it's only up $12 billion. Well, I want to see you start a company and make $12 billion in the greater part of 3 or 4 years. Like that's insane. And it's only just begun, really. I mean, like that, sovereign wealth funds and sovereign countries are buying Bitcoin now. Somehow MicroStrategy is up 29%, 29.2% now. It's hit $350. I can't believe this is happening. It's $351. Dude, MicroStrategy is destroying Bitcoin in performance right now. It is the MicroStrategy show. It is no longer the Bitcoin show, chat. We must hate song for this. This is crazy. I mean, are we going to hit no way we hit 355, right? No way. No way they're just going to break March 2000 highs and just keep doing the thing, right? Let's just make it 355. There's no way. No way this goes off, right? My music stopped.
Clipping coupons in the stock market.
$87,200+ We're $150 away from all-time highs on Bitcoin. MicroStrategy, okay, cooling down, calming down. What are they doing, man? They're freaking out. 87.3 on Bitcoin, dollars away. You got to be kidding me. The pumps never really stop. They haven't been stopping. Oh, yeah, we do need that, don't we? We do. We need another one. I'll give you this. If MicroStrategy sees 350 again, one more time, we'll see it, and they're pulling it back. Taking profit, man. Oh, my God. It was too much. Doge, yeah, and its highs of the day, just about to be, probably in seconds. 32.868 cents. Okay, so pulling back a little bit on MicroStrat, that's fine. But let's go to Doge real quick. Yeah, that was just too much. It's like, what are they doing? They just forget, like, Bitcoin's not breaking new all-time highs quite yet. This one's just going. I'll be surprised if we hear a beep. There it is, chat. There it is. Oh, my God.
I have some evidence man-bear pig could be in this area.
Man-bear dog. Pumping to levels not seen in years. And we're just waiting on 34 to 35.5 cents. That's it. That's like the target area. You're not there yet, but you're close. Bitcoin at 87,400 plus. Dude, this is crazy. I've been live now 4 hours and 30 minutes. And it's pretty much all-time highs. I mean, outside the first hour was kind of a lull off the all-time highs, but after that, it's just been going fresh. How many Hay songs now? Anyone count? MicroStrategy was up 54% right now. BitX up 28%. BTBT stalling around 26%. It's not really going anymore. The miners aren't really accelerating.
What the f is that?
That was the October 19th high, sir. Since you pointed to this area, that was it. All right, Bitcoin all-time highs. Yeah, 87,499, 87,500, 87,517.
What do you do with the Bitcoin besides?
What do you do with the Bitcoin, chat? I mean,
real estate developers in New York City, they're not buying.
We just play the songs again.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
Thanks to the 2,000 people tuned in.
Fiat currency as a store of value. We call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat.
Doge, high of day, high of years, 33 cents right there.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
Hey, I'm gonna need more coffee, stronger coffee. No, Irwin coffee is good enough, man. You can't make it stronger than that.
There's a name for it.
Go into Discord or be destroyed.
We call them poor. Okay.
Right, like the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Forever.
Right. I mean, right. But I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of as
forever, Laura.
People that use.
I mean, highs of day again, highs of years on Doge, 19.39% now.
Store of value. We call them poor. We call them poor. People that use.
Who call them poor?
Fiat currency. We call them poor.
we're coming down a little bit. Okay, 87,365. Okay. All right, I guess it's chat. That might be it. I guess, man. I guess that's it.
Can we look at Super S coin big
Microstrategy
time,
is way off
please?
its highs now. Or like, yeah, in a minute, man. Like at some point, like once we have 5 minutes until Power Hour concludes on Wall Street. They were obviously just buying. So you'd imagine, right, when the market closes, we could get a sell-off. Like, dude, right? This can't just keep going, right? I mean, I'm just looking at this and one of the most rare days ever. Ever, man. Doge just hit multi-year highs right there for a second. Oh my god. So it's hard to get off these assets like when they're just at their highs, you know. Yeah, MicroStrategy pulling back. It's only at 340 now. But it looks like it's going to close. We got 4 minutes, so anything's possible. But remember, 333. Yeah, you're at 339.89 right now. So yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy little pump. And total market cap. Oh my god, chat. Jesus Chimes tested the highest daily candle close ever, or was really close. I mean, that's close enough to say that they've tested it. Wow. 4 minutes and change. Is this our homework, Larry? Yeah, it's definitely our homework, man. Definitely. So 3 minutes and change till the close. Let's look at the futures real quick. The S&P 500. Just kind of doing nothing. I mean, like S&P, you know, isn't, you know, recovered off the lows, but just sitting there for hours now. We haven't moved. But it's not like, I mean, Apple and Microsoft and Amazon and Nvidia and Meta just not looking great. Google looks okay. I think Google does look fine. Tesla looks really good. That's it. Most of the market kind of flat. It's all about, it's the crypto show, man. It is definitely the crypto market. Let's just go to MicroStrategy. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I just want to see if we can close here above the all-time high from March of 2000. Can we do it? So you got 2 minutes 30 seconds to stay above 333. I definitely could pull back. Seen it before, you know, stuff like this. So back below 87K now on Bitcoin. Yeah, you think it's running out of steam? I think when the market closes, we might see maybe, you know, it calm down a little bit. Yeah, Square's pumping. Exactly. Square, yeah, the earnings bros that were talking trash, eating crow so bad they're liquidated. I mean, they're done. Squeezed to buy back. I don't even know why y'all bringing up XRP. That's such a loser coin. Hey, you know what? You're a joke if you're buying XRP. You're a joke. You're remember what they did? Remember the co-founder of XRP contributed to Kamala Harris, a deep state puppet, $10 million plus. You do not support XRP now. You don't. Or you're a loser. Straight up loser. Anti-American trash. That's you. You are buying and owning XRP right now. Okay, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay, we are in the last couple minutes. So, look on the 8s. Yep, there you go, man. People are going to be taking a little profit, maybe. But what a freaking run. I mean, MicroStrategy going to close with its highest level, 351.73. Well off those highs now, but what a glorious day it was. Oh, I don't know, man. You just don't, like, dude, look at it. It's just, oh, we're down 87.8 and in seconds, 87.2. These swings are crazy now because there's just no market makers with like a bunch of supply here or, you know, demand. It's just like you're in la la land. Very thin order book where we are and where we would remain even higher. Thin order book. Yeah, dude, 4 hours and 35 minutes now. And there it is, chat. The stock market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. All-time highs on MicroStrategy's daily close confirmed. Tesla multi-year highs on the close. And you still have 3 hours until the daily candle close on Bitcoin. So the verdict's still out on where this is going to be. It could be way down. It could be way up from here. It could be exactly where it is. So just wanted you to see that 25.6% day on MicroStrat, a dream of all dreams. Today, I mean, you know, BT rivaled, the miners rivaled MicroStrat. So crypto plays, man. Who was the winner of the day? It ended up being Marathon Digital, the highest of the miners, being up 29.95%. None closed above 30%. McLean Spark 29.7, BitDeer 26.6, BTBT 26.2, HUT 25.6, STIG 20, 17, 17, 16, 13, 7, 4, 2.89. There you go, man. Fantastic. Look at this daily right here. I mean, this is just, I feel bad for you. If you missed this, you got to look in the mirror and ask, how did you miss it? Why? What were your priorities in life? What were you doing? Like every day, every night, you wake up, you go to work, you have responsibilities, but you have a little free time. Everyone has a little free time in their day. I know life's hard, but you have to prioritize financial freedom in your very limited free time, unless you want to be like everyone else, unless you want to be working till you're 60, 70 plus years old, relying on an employer. Once that employer's, you know, hey, your peak age is done. And you could have been loyal to that company for many years. They will discard you like a bad habit. So in your limited free time as an adult, you have to spend time thinking about your financial freedom and breaking away from the life you currently have. Financial markets, that's what I chose. Like about 14 years ago, that's what I chose. That's the hobby I picked, financial markets. Hold on. Does that make sense, man? Woman, alien? Pain of discipline, pain of disappointment. Free time you have, everyone has it. But the free time you have must be spent thinking about concocting ways to break away from the system, society that drains souls. So yeah, just floating below 87K. The 1.618 golden mean ratio is pending $88,584. Right there, you can barely see it. The indigo colored line that is very hard to see, but I like the color. So, you know, for the 1618, it's always resonated with me. Indigo. Alas, Babylon. Who's shorting? Some very, very poor people are shorting Bitcoin and MicroStrategy. I mean, some people's lives were probably ruined today. Like, there were definitely a handful of people that participate in the financial markets that were short Bitcoin miners, or they were short Bitcoin or short MicroStrategy or coin or whatever, and they might very well be like in ruins, like their life's ruined. Wow, crazy. Indigo's feminine. I don't know, dude. It's the gold mean ratio, dude. It's like, this is kind of indigo color, like the, you know, it's not purple really, it's bluish purple. I don't think it's really that feminine, but it's more like, you know, 1618. It's like spiral galaxies, dude. It's that color. The universe, the solar systems, right? Galaxies, space. Futuristic color, man. I think indigo would be more futuristic of a color than any other Fibonacci color code right now. Yep. TCU purple. Yeah, kinda, yeah, definitely looks like it. I'm not sure what I ended up to do. I mean, I can't even believe when I'm up today, so. Yeah, wow. More than a freaking house, that's for sure. 87.2, is the party not even over? But Wall Street's closed. Dude, I need more coffee, man. I just 87.2. I'm just looking at this and I need coffee. Well, the thing about the 100K is I have this smart clock, okay? I have a smart clock. It's a Lemetric time. And in my living room, it's in the dead middle. It's like if you walk in my place, you walk to the living room and you will see in the middle, you know, my symmetrical, like, vaulted ceilings, 26 windows in the middle on this nice display table with, you know, like pictures and plants. It's the Bitcoin, the live Bitcoin price that it's every 5 seconds it updates Bitcoin's price. So it's always there. Okay, I have that in there. And so I have this conundrum where it's weird because you can only have certain amount of digits on a clock, on this clock, right? It's like kind of pixelated. And so I'm like, I've always thought, like, what happens if it ever hits 100K? Like, what will happen? Did the guy code it properly to where it can show 6 digits? Because we're only seeing like 4 or 5 digits on this Lemetric clock. So I need to video what it looks like when it eclipses it for the first time. But how do I do it in there while I'm in here? I'll probably have to get like a tripod. I have a tripod. Get another phone of mine and just start hitting the record button so I can go back and see what happens. So I can be streaming and see that. I gotta see it. Yeah, it's gonna be a Y2K on the smart clock for Bitcoin's price. Exactly. Oh man, I gotta know. BNB moving up. Well, you know, BNB is poised for all-time highs. Stupid bullish wave structure for sure. But yeah, it's just 1.4%. Very disappointing. Like, you would be disappointed as a BNB holder today, or maximalist. I didn't know there was such thing as Bitcoin or BNB maximalist though. Weird. I don't know how many chickens one can buy for 1 Bitcoin. I guess we can look it up. Okay, how much does it want? How much is 1 chicken? Not 1 chicken breast, 1 chicken animal. 1 chicken, a real chicken that's alive, is $2 to $5 per bird. Okay, so we'll go with, we'll say $3.50 per chicken. Okay, so 87 divided by 350. You can buy 24,914 alive chickens. That's how many chickens you can buy with 1 Bitcoin. Okay. It's a lot of chickens, man. I don't know what you would do with them. Oh my God. How much would it cost to keep... You know, chickens are very, very sensitive to being alive, right? Like, anything can kill them. Oh, they don't have water for 5 hours and they're dead. Like, you don't feed them for, you know, a couple and they're dead. There are animals of prey waiting and flying around looking to kill them and eat them. Coyotes, what, you know, animals, right? So they're at the bottom of the food chain. So trying to keep 24,000+ chickens alive, not just by feeding them, but protecting them and, you know, like everything. What does 24,000 chickens look like in real life? Like if you put them in a room, it would be a lot, dude. Good question, I guess, right? I mean, this is a 4-hour and 45-minute live stream now, so yeah, we're going to be asking the real important questions. Bitcoin is just doesn't look like it's done. It hasn't concluded yet. It's markup. Hot's up 20%. Who cares? Whatever. Hot coin, dude. It's hot. Super hot coin, man. Yeah, they ended up like, see this price actions like liquidity grabs and fake outs. They try to stop people out below strategic levels sometimes, but then they run it, you know. Now hot's at its highest level since June. Above the 200, on the way to 2.6 tenths of 1 cent. They break that. That's when it marks up insane amounts again. A lot of altcoins did that thing. The fake out, shake out, liquidity grab. Yep. Wow, dude. Is the music going? Can't really hear it. Oh, thanks for the 1,400 likes. Holy crap. Hey, man, we're just waiting around. We're hundreds of dollars, a couple $100 away from all-time highs. Thanks for the 2,000 people here. My God, 1,440 likes. That is incredible. The ratio of viewers to likes. Yeah, spectacular, man. That's an all-day occurrence. I kind of do want to get another coffee. Like, I need to probably do it, man. Like, if I'm here 4 hours and 47 minutes now, and I've only had 2 cups of coffee, I probably need another one, you know? Probably one more. I think I'm gonna do that. Can y'all just stick around? Y'all give me like 2 minutes just to refuel for you, the viewer. While Bitcoin's near all-time highs, just stick around. I'll be right back. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Join the Discord if you haven't. Check it out. I'll be right back. Coffee.
to join.
Fresh all-time highs, chat. Fresh all-time highs. 87,725, 35, 745, 48. Oh my God. How many hate songs now? The target is a golden mean ratio, 88,584 by the looks of it now. 88 in China. 88, magic number. Fresh all-time highs right now. Pump it.
Bruh.
87,774. Oh my God. No more Mickey D's. Big bagpipes. 87.8 plus. Never before seen ever in our lives until now. $87.9, $87,936, $945, 43, whatever. Oh man, history. This stream is the craziest stream of my life, for sure. Can you believe this, man? Only gonna get crazier? Dude, no, this is as crazy as it gets, man. Yeah, I mean, China is not awake right now. I wonder what they're going to do when they wake up and see this and lose their minds. They're just passing around bids. Oh, okay, we're going to buy. No, well, we're buying. No, well, we're going to buy. I'll tell you, man, that was quite a successful hate song. Right? Just tradition to play that during the pumps, the all-time 87.9 plus right there, another all-time high. He's going. He went Super Saiyan. Thank you, Jimmy, for going
Jimmy
Super Saiyan.
tipped
God.
$24.24.
Yes,
Is this real life?
and this is real life. This is not a joke. Okay. You were not dreaming. Pinch yourself, and you can feel the pain. Check your portfolio, and you can feel the gain. Oh, that was nice. That was real nice. This coffee, man, gets me going. Gets my brain to start going again. Anonymous, thanks for the 20, man. Hype in the chat for Anonymous 20s.
Bruh.
Bring it down. 87,850. Ethereum's up 5.2%. Pathetic. Bitcoin is up 9.19%. I don't know. I mean, we are less than 1% away from a spot price Bitcoin God candle, but we still have 2 hours and 38 minutes until the daily close. So remember, in order for it to be a confirmed God candle, which like never happens. Have we ever had a $10,000 candle close on Bitcoin? right? Ever? Chat, can you please help me figure it out? Because 9.28% now, up $7,463. 9.3% up. We've never had a $10,000 candle, and we're talking where traders settle up, it's up $10,000. So it would be history. Gosh dang it, man, the stream's been live. I am 3 minutes away from a 5-hour live stream. And we still have 2 hours and 37 minutes until a daily close. And right now, as I'm speaking to you, we are at all-time highs. Again, the whole stream we've been at all-time highs. Let me just try to make it an 88K alert. Okay, we have an 88K alert. So, I mean, if it's happening, I guess we just have to play the poor song. There it is, 88,000 chat. We just did it. $88,000.
Real estate developers in New York City, they're not buying the real estate because they want to live in it. But like,
patience, thanks to the 1111 pound sweat out. And
People
88K.
Fiat currency as a store of value.
Dude, Asia is gonna lose their S when they wake up, and probably start waking up in an hour.
That use
over 88K right there.
Currency, we call them poor.
Remember, we are $584 away from the all-time high. I'm not the all-time 1618 from the consolidation structure. Sorry. Let me just set an alert up here.
There's a name for them. We call them poor.
Oh my God.
We call them poor.
This is psychotic.
Okay.
Right, like,
all right, that's
the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Forever.
Right, I mean, right, but I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of as
forever, Laura.
People that use fiat currency as a store.
Is MicroStrategy up after hours on
value. We call them poor.
Let me check.
We call them poor. People that use fiat currency.
Yeah, MicroStrategy up 2.75% after hours. Oh my God. $350 right now.
We call them poor.
88K, look at it, 88 all-time highs, man. As I'm speaking to you, 88,120, 88,138.
We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor.
This is godlike, and
we call them poor.
Like, we can compare 2020 to this, but this is its own thing, man. My God.
Okay.
Thank you for all your efforts and the education you've given me over the years. God bless you, brother. Question: why did you draw the BTC fibs the way you did instead of using the previous cycle top/bottom? Would be 91K.
Bosendorfer. That's like the guy from Rookie of the Year. Rosenbacher. You're in. Yeah, dude. Only real ones will get that, but Zoomers definitely won't. But why? Because there are two different ways you can Fibonacci. This is more short term, right? I am Fibonacciing the consolidation structure here, right? The one from 2024. Got it, right? So, but you can also Fibonacci the other way, more long term. And you can have confluence between two. And I think we've already broken the confluence. Oh, no. So, yeah, you did. So the confluence level was 83.8, 84K, the 1414-1272. But now you're, the 1414, the major one is 91K. So it's like you being conservative with your Fibonacci, more midterm, short term, or you're going to be more long term with it. You can, really the longer term probably makes sense too. But yeah, it's just, they're different. There's, it's not wrong to Fibonacci this way. It's just Fibonacciing the structure of 2024 versus Fibonacciing the multi-year stuff. Okay. One's not right or wrong more than the other. 88,126 all-time highs, chat. Oh my God. 88,242 and climbing. Again, another all-time high. I can't even believe it, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my freaking mind right now. $88,186. This is crazy, man. Chat, are you here? Get some hype in the chat now. 88,350, 88,412, all-time highs. Total market cap. We got to go to total. All right, officially testing that level, trying to break the highest daily candle close ever back from November 2021, chat. Total market cap. Good God. 88,444 right there. New highs. We can't stop it, man. 88.5. Chat, this is the best day ever. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Sorry if you missed it. 11/11/2024 history.
I can honestly say DJT is made everything great again. Best Veterans Day ever. God bless America.
Thank you, T-Bone. It's Casey. Happy Veterans Day to everyone. The vets really won today. That's real. So crazy, man. But yeah, we're just monitoring Bitcoin. See, people coming in are like complaining about music being on loud. It's like, you must just not have enough Bitcoin to be complaining about pump music during all-time highs that just isn't stopping now. You're out of your minds.
Is that a joint?
Yeah, 88,450, 88,464. We are up 9.94%, very close to that 10% God candle. Very, very close here, man. Are we going to do it? Oh, let's do that. That's a good poll right there. Okay, great poll. I'm making it right now, sorry. It's like up 10% on Bitcoin
Don't
daily
miss out.
candle close.
Could happen soon.
I think that's good.
3
Yes,
extra
or no?
Bitcoin stack if you play it right.
Okay. Poll has been started. 88.4 still. What's up, Greg P? Thanks, man. No, Doge is just stalling out, man. It's only up 18%. What a joke. Just kidding. Yeah, still has not seen the 34-cent target, though. I mean, that's the level, man. So crazy, man.
My wife and I love you, bro.
GGL, what's up?
You're in our living room every day. We made it.
Thank you. Thanks so much
for
to you and your
everything, Mitch.
beautiful wife for supporting the community, watching. Hey, you could watch anyone, but you chose me, and I'm very grateful for that. So thanks for supporting the stream, and I hope y'all are making unprecedented
I have
money
my
for your
TV
family.
turned up.
Everyone in here.
Waited
though. It goes
so
for
long
everyone.
for this LFG hype in the chat. Just open
Yeah,
me
imagine
up a beer,
like not
screw it.
wanting.
It's time to
hype
celebrate.
Pump songs for Bitcoin going all the time. I was like, you just turn the stream off, dude, and watch the candle go up by yourself. I mean, or mute them. You mute the stream. Like, what do you want? The analysis is done. We've done everything. We put in the work. This is the, we're living the outcome of being disciplined. Won't someone think of the man buns? Very, very true. Oh, this is the wrong song. My bad, dude. Here we go. This is the song, dude. 88,284. The current all-time high is 88,499. So a couple $100 off the all-time high. We are a couple $100 off of. My God, dude. What? 499. We were like $100 away from the golden knee ratio, from the high to low of the consolidation structure for 2024. Coinbase is now at number 44 on the App Store, still banging. That's really the thing to watch, because when the normie no-coiners start joining this market via complete FOMO because the composite operator has beckoned them. They already have. Some of them have come here. Composite Man, thank you for the increased viewership. But once that gets to like top 10, these altcoins, because all the normie no-coiners can't afford Bitcoin first off, and they know they can't change their life if Bitcoin goes up another 10%. So they're going to be gambling degenerately without a trading plan on altcoins. So that's the thing to watch. Coinbase on the App Store, chat.
What is the possibility of not just $100,000 BTC, but a long-term $500,000 per Bitcoin possibility?
Oh, dude.
Hyper-Bitcoinization.
Zaza, Jojo, thank you for the 10, but I mean, the probability for hyper-Bitcoinization, it's at its highest point ever. It's never been this high because no one in the world really thought,
really soon looking at weekly and
pro-Bitcoin
daily.
president?
Mind taking a look?
The vice president-elect has almost $1 million worth of Bitcoin? Potentially no capital gains tax on Bitcoin? All that right there? White swan. No one really saw that coming as a catalyst. So you flip it over, it's an inverse black swan event. My God, look at this. So
Lil Mitch tipped $25.
Thank you for the 25.
CVC/US sir. Weekly bull div at a significant level, emo 0.135.
We can look at CVC, Civic Coin, Scam Coin, but we remember we are, anytime we have breaking market moves like this on Bitcoin, requests get put on the back burner until we cool off and we can actually look at it without, insanity. I mean, we're staring in the face of a 1.618, 2024 1618, which is incredible. Yeah, like this was the inverse. This was the inverse black swan event right here. Oh my God. Are they gonna break it, man? Oh my, dude, chat, we have almost 600 votes on this poll. And the poll was up 10% on Bitcoin daily candle close, the God candle, the mythic God candle. 86% of y'all saying yes. That's the public. The public's betting on a 10% God candle. It's scary, right? Who knows? I think majority got it right on some things. So. Well, I mean, like, remember the poll with, like, the overwhelming majority picking 100K plus by inauguration? Bro, we're 12K. We're $12,000 away from 100K at this point. Now it's like, wow, the majority of and we had, like, how many people? Like, 1,500 votes on that one. Wow, we were biggest single day ever? Possibly on Bitcoin? I think we have achieved it. Could you imagine not being allocated properly to that? It's a hype stream. What do you expect? Yeah, all you do is you hit yes. Because the hype is too much. It's hype overload. Oh my God, dude. I don't even know what to do with my hands anymore, to be real. Because Bitcoin, it's not selling off. Like, it's at 88.27.
Doge to $1. Dogecoin to $1. Say it enough on X and your boy Elon will make it happen.
Okay, calm down on the, Doge to $1. Well, we'll see, dude. We'll see, right? Yeah, so, Total market cap. Currently right below that highest daily candle close ever. Will total market cap, that should be another poll, but like it's too much right now. Poll overload. Like it'd be like, will we close the day on total market cap above the highest daily candle? Will we make the highest daily candle close ever on total? We are, it looks very possible, right? With the way everything's set up. But we have still 2 hours and 23 minutes. So anytime they can start pulling back, you know, okay, that's fine. But it would be spectacular to have a God candle. We are still not at the thresholds yet. We are 0.25% away from a God candle, which would be a 10% daily close, which is mythic. BT 550 after hours. Oh my God. Microstrategy back to 351 now. Oh my God. Yeah, MicroStrategy after hours is up 3.1%. BitX after hours, 0.26%. Yeah, the miners are up like 1.1% after hours. Nothing crazy there. Yeah, LAC had a good day. It's up after hours too. Yeah, I mean, things are just still popping off. 88,226. This is just the Bitcoin all-time high waiting room because we've seen it 50 times today. 50 different fresh all-time highs. And no legitimate asks or selling. SHIB's on breakout watch. SHIB is on at a level where if it breaks it, it's gone. Absolutely gone. We're just waiting, man. I guess I'll have an alert set up before. We're going to hit a new all-time high again. We will hear the beep. Yep, that would be it. That'd be an all-time high if we hear that
Great
beep.
stuff, chat. Getting paid for patience.
That's right. The patient man wins. How many times we got to say it? Only the patient. Like all those Bitcoin miners, really. That was where I was screaming, like, only patient man wins. You cannot make money on these Bitcoin miners unless you have patience. You stick to the trading plan. We had a trading plan. They were beautiful. Did they ever get stopped out? No. So you would stay in them, and now they're resolving. The bullish consolidation structures, favorable price action to key levels from history. It's resolving the way it was most probable to resolve. Croak went up 53%. Yeah, you're going to have them, man. They're going to pump. It's all crazy. Crazy stuff, man. The music's still on. Can I hear it? Oh my God. So my portfolio still tracks like after hours, and it's not stopping. It's just like, this is one for the record books. I don't know if I've ever heard anything like this again. This is the most insane day of my life. Like, if we're talking about, tendies. Never had tendies like this ever. How could you, though? Like, the way that the market pumped, like, there are no other days that facilitate pumps like this, really. You'd have to be degen betting lotto calls and stuff. And then you'd have to be so over allocated on a gamble like that. No way. Like with like reasonable positions, it's like, this is crazy. What's up, Kelvizi? Thank you for the 20 super chat. We'll look at it, but again, we are in price discovery, breakout, hype mode, not whatever, request mode, normal stream time mode. Chat, this live stream's been active for 5 hours and 16 minutes now. If you're enjoying this beyond marathon stream, I'm on my third cup of coffee. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Right, thank you. Just the like button costs nothing. We'll see how many we can get. Let's pump it. 2K in March, dude, when we were hitting 72K, 74K, whatever, all-time highs, 3,600 likes on that stream. So, like, inexcusable why we don't have that many likes, I think we had a lot more viewers too. I don't know. It's weird. Thanks for the 2,400 people here. 1,600 likes so far. We are so close. So if you're tuned in, you want to stick around because I have an alert set up for the gold mean ratio for 2024 that we are dollars away from seeing it. Let's go, Big Mike. Please clap. Every minute of it, man. Well, it's not easy to do, right?
Been here
5
for
hours,
every
16
minute
minutes.
of it.
I mean, I could
Let's go.
Gone from my hometown to the beach, you know, and this time I've been live, so crazy. And we're just poised. We're just sitting here waiting room. Dollars away from places we've never been. And we're talking about, oh, meet up at 80K, and it's 88K. What the? Oh my God. Yeah, chat. Not break it. Doge's not breaking out, but it is marking up to its highest level in years. So let's just run over to Doge for a second. Sorry, let me pull it up. Dogecoin is killing it. It is up 19.47%. Highs of day, highs of years. It all started with a humble 3 Rising Valleys trade setup 1 month ago. In 1 month, Doge is now, from the entry of that trade setup, it is now up 196%. Oh my God. It's just, it was the bet. It was the Trump Elon bet. Yep. Bitcoin flipped silver. Is that true? Can someone in the Discord send me a screenshot of that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my God, chat, we got to bring it up real quick so you can see this. And this definitely requires Jesus chimes, man. This is outrageous.
Once Bitcoin reaches 100K, Doge is going to $1. Y'all gonna miss it. Easy 3x Doge.
Bitcoin higher than silver now, but for not, I mean, it's barely, right? So Bitcoin would need, you know, if it pulls back here, it's gonna fall back below silver. So 88K is the threshold. You gotta stay above 88K if you want to stay above silver. That's pretty much the rule now. All right, you can't pull back. Guess who's on deck? Saudi Aramco. Not too much further away. Spectacular. Just trying to keep it together, man. And if you don't know, total market cap, again, this is up against the highest daily candle close ever. If it closed as is, even like a little lower, it would be the second highest daily candle close ever. So rejoice. Yeah, that's what we were talking about a little bit. Senator Loomis has put forward a bill for the U.S. government to buy 200,000 Bitcoin per year over 5 years for a total of 1 million Bitcoin. I mean, that on top of unrealized capital gain taxes on Bitcoin, that will, like, those are white swan events. Those are things that no one ever guessed. Like, people were like projecting 100K, 500K, a million Bitcoin based on like power law, Plan B, all these other things, right? The more money printing, devaluation of currency, but no one was thinking, oh, the U.S. government might buy 200,000. Oh, unrealized capital gains tax. It's like the inverse of what the other party was trying to do. They were trying to unrealized capital gains tax versus no capital gains tax on Bitcoin. It is the complete and opposite side of the spectrum of sanity. Yeah, you just don't, okay, so we're off a little bit. Okay, we cooled off. Bitcoin's cooling off. Doge is cooling off a little bit. Not by much. You can pick up any moment. Okay, So there was a request, I think. Okay, so we had a couple. I'm trying to, dude, it's so crazy, man. Like people coming in with, you know, requests and not requests, and you know, so I might miss one. People are gonna lose their minds. Like, you missed my request. It's like, dude, there were 1,000 requests. What am I supposed to do? I'm looking. Say render, RNDR. RenderCoin did the same garbage, same trash stuff that a lot of the altcoins did. But in the end, really, I know there's more data on other exchanges, but really in the end, that Coinbase listing in February 2022, they went down and gave it a test. And from there, huge markup. But still, even with the markup, really not like that impressive. It hasn't really broken out yet. The candle close, like the wick here, the reversal here, bearish back test, right here, reversal. That's the breakout point on render. Again, someone asked me, someone spent money and requested this asset, chat, so I'm just looking at it, all right? I'm not, like, there's nothing I really care about on this asset. But I would think if you if you saw this asset ever break 686.8, the 200 moving average, you broke it. Your big target will be 994, $10 nearly. Okay, that would be on deck. Straight up, down, up, down, up, down. No brainer. And it very well could be on deck, could be poised. It's like one bottom, maybe a big old double bottoms going on at the listing price on Coinbase. That's what they defended. So yeah, I mean, he requested it. Looks poised for a run really soon. Just all depends if there's enough demand to breach the supply that exists at this level, and it's indubitable, like that there is supply there based on July, I mean pretty much August, and also October, September, October. And here we are once again testing it. So yeah, now have your alert set up above 686. If you hear the beep, you know what's happening. And that's it. That's your render request. Thanks, Nicholas. Lil Mitch wants CVC to USD. Again, we are just knocking out these requests that come in throughout the stream. We put them on hold until Bitcoin kind of pulls back. And now Bitcoin's kind of at a point where we can monitor these, look at these, and analyze these requests until Bitcoin gets close enough to where we can start going back to the Bitcoin chart, looking at it. So I mean, anytime it could just start rallying again. It's been like that all freaking day. So Civic US dollar. I mean, clearly, you know, there's some sort of schematic, some sort of bottom, some range here maybe. Weekly, significant level. Make sure the levels are visible on the weekly. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, what is it the one will be doing here? Is there like some level, like, are they trying to regard this as support maybe? Right, you see that swing low, swing highs, reversal, reversal. I mean, maybe. So if one wanted to strategize an S coin, I don't know, man. Like he wanted to see it. He wanted to look at the weekly. So I'm gonna do my best to try to make sense of how we could construct a trading plan. Maybe you had a bullish engulfing candle last week, confirmed. You're trying to catch follow through this week. So stop loss probably about 11 cents would be good. I mean, you could have it like that. And your target will be 19.88 cents, 26 cents. If you broke it, my God, you're probably going to 39 cents. So that's it, man. Like, yeah, maybe they're putting in a higher low. You know, this low and then these two lows right here are higher than this low. So there is some form of accumulation, and it's a confirmed form of accumulation now on the weekly. So you got that going for you. I think you're okay. You're good for upside, unless you fall below 11.2 cents. Then it's not great. You'd probably be headed to 7.9 cents at that point. So that's your Civic coin. Thank you for the contribution. $88,000. Oh my God, we hit $88,000 and $88,008. We just saw that. Could someone screenshot $88,008? There it is. Screenshot it. You know what that means. Wow. It's like the calculator. Next request. Again, we're getting close to having to go back to Bitcoin because it is so close to all-time highs, 88,100 now. There are no real sellers. This is absolutely, I think, the best stream in the history of this channel, and I've been doing this almost 7 years now. So if you're here right now, thank you for being a part of this best stream literally ever here. My heart is very full. That's all I can say. Yeah, this spectacular in a way. Let me show you. So Fibonacciing from this swing low from February to a high, 88% retrace. But look at this level back here. They're trying to defend it, trying to hold it. Bullish engulfing candle catching follow through. Let me see. Yeah, all the supports down there. Yeah, higher lows coming in. It could be 1 and 2 here. What just happened? 88, 140. We're about to get off this thing. I mean, maybe inverse head and shoulders. Someone could definitely make an argument for a momentum shift structure, right? Like, look, the left shoulder, the head, and then the right shoulder. Certainly, yeah. It looks like an inverse head and shoulders, man. Neckline's a little weird. I would probably just go with, yeah, beautiful little thing here. Right there. That is the neckline. Yeah, that's it. The breakout to confirm the validity of this potential inverse head and shoulders is going to be 173. Have your alert set up. You break that. That's when you get a big markup to like 255 and then 313 after that. But yeah, you are staring in the face of potentially like the Momo shift, right? So a good positive price action correlation to the, even without the pattern recognition. You just look at this local low from June. They tested it once, they tested it twice right here. Now you're running above the 200 moving average for the first time since late June. And yeah, you could be set up for way higher prices on Fetch AI. I would not be surprised. They've already broken a supply line, the Bulkowski bump men. See that? It's like a dragon, a big dragon pattern. Okay, bullish dragon, gotcha. Higher lows now. Everything looks good, man. Like legit, it does. A lot of lines down there. There was a lot more. It marked up. It went crazy. So I'm going to ping people on this one. It is quite possibly good, really good. $88,088. Wow, that's a lot of eights, man. I can't wait for $88,888.88. Please, God. Because I remember us memeing about that when Bitcoin was hitting $8,888.88 many years ago on this stream. And we were hyped about it. And it was crazy. And we were pumping off the $3,343 lows. Early 2019. So if we could get $88,888, I would can't believe it. Like with the meme from 6 years ago, maybe 5.5, 6, 7 years ago, would come to life. Okay, FET chat. This is really good structure here. You wouldn't want to own it maybe below 110, but anything above 110 is poised for way higher prices. Multiple ways to measure here. You could do a measure move for a target, the 100% measure move of this potential inverse head and shoulders. I would take it to 273. Perfect because it's right up along that May 22nd, 2024 high. Yeah, I mean, that's X marks the spot, dude. 260, 270 target on Fetch if this plays out, okay? The breakout point, have an alert set up. Yeah, you got a chance here for way higher prices. I'm just saying. Bottoming structure getting put in on FET to the US dollar tether, all right? That was a request. Kelvisi, thanks to the 20. Do we have any more requests? Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, one. I think someone won a big time. Oh, God. Big time, dudes.
Guys, Doge is 33 cents. Bitcoin is making new all-time
Greg
highs.
Pete, tell me,
There's no question Doge
without
will push
saying,
to $1
let me know you're all in on
That's
Dogecoin
A3X,
without saying it. That's Greg P. chat.
Bruh. I have overinvested by a lot.
Yes, you have. But yeah, Dogecoin is near its highs, 33 point, almost 3%. There's the little Doge, man. Very close to that target area. Yep. So we're just $100, a couple $100 away. Oh, the all-time high was $88,499. So we're about $400 off. Fresh all-time highs on Bitcoin. Tesla's a little up after hours. Hold on.
You can tell Greg bought it 30 cents.
Bruh. Is that a joint?
Greg, did you buy it 30 cents? My God, if he did, that's crazy. That's psychotic, man. That's so reckless. The time to buy was 11 cents. 11 to 12 cents was the target entry.
Been watching since the depths of 2022 bear. What a journey. You have helped immeasurably.
Is that a joint?
BTC the blessed.
Goshi, thank you so much for the 420, and thank you so much for watching over all these years, man. I'm glad I was a positive impact in your life. Thank you, man. That's the whole point of a streamer. Adding value to someone's life is the single best thing that a streamer could do. Many people stream. Many people have huge followings, right? They have tons of concurrent viewership, far higher than mine. But it's all about the value you provide. And that's going to be subjective. People are, hey, there's 50,000 people watching this one guy, but it's like, how much value is he providing truly to his audience? They just like his personality, whatever. I think a lot of people don't like my personality, for sure. I think in March, someone said I should work on my personality when we had like 4,000 people watching. And you should work on your personality and you'd get more subs. I'm like, it's not about the subs, man. It's about the impact you have on the people who are willing to watch you, who can tolerate your personality as a streamer. Hey man, it's like whatever. Like, you can't make everyone happy. Thank you. Is there anyone that is new? Did anyone tune in today for the first time of their life and watch this stream and hit the sub button today? Could you could you type 1 if you did? Please don't type 1 if you didn't. Just don't do anything. But if you are new, you've never seen me in your entire life, my stupid face, and it was today, or I guess in the past day or two, LA Ray, Rares, Soren, Richards. Wow, we got a lot of ones. Oh my God, welcome. Welcome, guys. I hope you were allocated properly for this move. There's no way there's that many ones, that many new viewers. That's wild, dude. Well, very grateful to have y'all here today, okay? Very grateful. So many Larrys. Thank you, Ryan, for the kind words. Welcome all new viewers and subs and current viewers and subs. But we talked about this day, right?
Cheers, Clank the Mustard.
It is all about the levels. Thanks for the clinking beer or clinking mustard jars. Thank you. Cool Don's mustard, right? Win correction. Well, I mean, like, you think maybe Dogecoin 35.5 cents for a pullback or something, because that was the level. It's been the level. We're waiting on it. You didn't think it would be this. It's like, oh my God, in 2 days. And Bitcoin 88,784 was the golden mean ratio. The 2024 golden mean ratio, right? Because you have a 2021 golden mean ratio too, way higher. Yeah, 88,584 is the
wheel spins at 100K Bitcoin
from
roll.
the 2024 consolidation structure we've broken out of October 14th.
Is that a joint?
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I drank on Saturday night, and if you watched the stream yesterday, like, that was the hardest stream I've ever done. I'm just maybe getting older. I don't drink it really anymore. Like, I've drank maybe 2-3 times this football season. It's just like, it doesn't serve me very well. Get like drinking, like, because the after, like, it doesn't feel good enough anymore when I'm drinking, and it's the effect after. It feels terrible. So it's just like, yeah, I know everyone wants me to get drunk on stream and stuff, but dude, it just doesn't serve me, Maybe like it did before. I know it's poison, sure. I knew it was poison before when I did do wheel spins and stuff, but it's just bro, 7 years. Like, you were watching me streaming 7 years ago, completely different. I mean, 7 years go by.
For everyone who's been through Gox, Bitcoin Cash, all the FUD through the years, this moment is historical, and the best of it all is, it's just getting
we'll
started.
See.
The next 10 years will be wild.
I hold a mix of everything and mostly Bitcoin.
Thank you, man, for
My
the
average Doge
contribution,
entry
for
is
real.
11 cents. Look at Doge versus
Greg P, thank
BTC
you.
recently. It's outperforming. $1 is in the cards.
Yeah, I mean, Doge, there was no controversy on Doge. Doge was, yes, the play. Solana and Doge were the two plays here.
Have a
Those
look
were
at
the two
Kronos.
most vocal.
Haven't seen a candle like that
Most
in a
incredible
while. XD.
setups. Animal spirits were there. No pun intended, because Doge is an animal. Nicholas.
I'm having a
hello,
glorious
thank
and
you, man.
blessed day.
Crypto
Love the
Plumber,
stream
thank
as
you, man, for
always.
the 25 super chat. Or this is the crypto contribution.
0.0002837 BTC.
Thank you for the Bitcoin contribution. $25 worth of Bitcoin right there. Making me FOMO. That's the highest price I've ever owned Bitcoin at, or ever bought Bitcoin at. Because you're right, if you transfer Bitcoin to me, it's technically me owning it or buying it. It's like dollar cost averaging, but up. So thank you for making me FOMO into Bitcoin. You've taken my breath away. He sold high, right? Thanks, man. Kronos, Nicholas, we will look at it, but we are really poised here. On
Been
Bitcoin.
here since 2018. You've not only helped me pay off my student loans but also set me up to where I can now afford a reasonable down payment in this crazy housing market. Thank you. Willing to see Comp NYSE breakout?
DD, that's amazing, dude. You've been here since the beginning. You're an OG of OGs. Congrats on paying off your student loans, which we know could be insurmountable debt. Like, people go like they're 50 and they still have student loan debt. Some Gen Xers, right? We can look at comp on New York Stock Exchange. I have memory of that it was maybe good, not whack, but we'll look back at comp. Yes, thank you. And yeah, congratulations, man. That's huge. Hi in the chat for DD. I mean, you just never know. Reasonable down payment in a crazy housing market. Yeah, it is crazy, dude. Comp looks sick, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I remember. Like, we've looked at it recently, but I look at like 1,000 assets recently, and it's like
2024, the year of Bitcoin and IU football.
Is that
Let's
a joint?
go. Collision.
Anonymous thinks the 420. Guess I'm not high enough to get that one. Just kidding. But yeah, no, Indiana. Unreal. Like, holy crap, y'all been killing it, dude. I'm just like, yeah, that's like, where'd y'all come from? Yep. Taking care of business, man. Y'all would probably beat Vanderbilt too. And maybe Tennessee. But Bama couldn't do it. But it's okay, you know. Alabama with 2 losses to Tennessee and Vanderbilt. It sucks. But Alabama has more wins against top 25 opponents than anyone in FBS. So it's like, yeah, 2 losses, but also the most compelling argument of wins too. So Crow's insane. I guess we'll try to look at it. Man, we're closer. 87, 888. Maybe we're pulling back now. Check. We got 2 hours. Okay, new 60-minute candles going on. That's the price action you're getting. And this is like, if this is in a level where there might be a reaction, there may be no level, right? Welcome DC Dream Killers and Mikkel and Jansen. Thank y'all for the subs on YouTube. All the new subs here. I really appreciate it. I thank the composite operator for beckoning you here. Okay, if it wasn't for the composite operator, you wouldn't be here. So we all pay homage and respect to him. So it was Kronos, I think, maybe. Oh, we've had Baba Booies, man. A multitude of Baba Booies, actually. Just trying to see what the request was on deck, because, dude, I think we have to look at Big Time real quick, because that was actually requested, and it's just, ugh. Big Time, dude. Scam coin. But yeah, looking like, okay, they're rallying it. Fine. Okay. Yeah, these levels here. That's anything above 13 cents is solid. I mean, you can clearly see higher lows, higher highs, higher low. Trying to put a higher high in. I mean, the target from here would just be 23.8 cents. Above that, I go the overhead resistance 34 cents.
Been following you since 2017 eighths. It was a different channel too. I enjoyed every bit of Jesus times. Wish the blonde lady was back on stream again.
€5. It was different in a way, but it wasn't. This is the exact same format of stream. Now I think I've done a much better, like I've invested in myself. You can clearly tell that I have revolutionized myself as not just a streamer, but a trader, analyst since then too. But that's what happens when you continue to go all in on something. You organically get better at everything that you do. So thanks, man, for watching over all these times. First super chat. Let's go, dude. Ari started watching me since 11/11/2024. 5:05. Let's go, dude. He's been an active viewer for 2 minutes now. Chat.
Please clap.
Yeah, big time. It's just uptrending right now. It's looking like you got some upside. 23.8 cents. If they break it, probably 32 cents. If they break 32, 48 cents. It's okay. They're trying to turn it around like all the other S coins. That's great, man. You know, that's, yeah, cool. Okay, next request we had is we wait for this is the Bitcoin all-time high waiting room now. We've seen countless all-time highs today, fresh ones. Countless requests trying to manage the stream. Crow, Matt Damon coin we call it. Yep, godlike. Oh my god. Dude. Where's the one where all the data though that I... KuCoin? Yeah, it was KuCoin, I think. Yep. Oh my god, dude. 85% on the day. Approaching resistance. Yep. Approaching the target levels if you were going to target, like, you know, target levels are normally historical reversal points, right? The first ones that look at the one from August 2020, clearly you can see candle close, candle high close from February 2021, candle high close reversal from March 2021, reversal from April 2020. You know, that's like the target zone. So this asset, if it broke 18 cents, that would just be the next target level. So you're approaching it, you're now testing it officially, being up 85.6%, 80 or just 85% now, 84%. That is a level where people might take profit on an 84% candle. Just saying. Yep, big level inflection zone. It could go even up as high as 25 cents, you know, because they took it there before in 2021. And if they ever broke that, well, you start seeing there's nothing there until at least 36 cents. So after such a huge run like that, you would think people would probably be taking profits at this 23 to 25 cent level. Okay, that's your chronos. Someone requested this. We're just looking at it. Fantastic, man. Great to see. $87.9. Still elevated. Off the highs, but good God, dude. It's freakish. Okay, so the next one that was requested was comped to New York Stock or on the New York Stock Exchange, excuse me. Sorry, dude. This is a 5-hour and 45-minute live stream now. 5 hours, 45 minutes. If you appreciate the effort I put in being live this long today for history, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. That's all I ask, okay? Everything else, enjoy the attendees. We're good. Free content, all for you. My life for you. But I just ask for the like button, the bell, and your sub. If you're in here watching and you haven't subbed to the YouTube channel, I request that. You know, that's nice, easy to ask for. At this point, let's see. Compass, yeah. Banks, oh dude, banks are crazy, dude. Yep. Wyckoff accumulation breakout. Yep. Up against a big resistance. Well, not a big one. It's just up. There was the next level, right? If you broke $5, your target area was 687. They've tested it once, had a pullback, so much demand that the sellers were unable or unwilling to go test $5. So they have not back tested the big breakout point yet, which was, you know, if you had the range, and the range was very clear. Right, where did it start? It started back here. You see with these two highs, July 2022, August 2022, then another test, very close to the test in July 2023, another test, May 2024. See how they bottomed it out, they started making higher lows here, and it was beautiful local price action where they tested 2 times, then there was so much demand they couldn't even test that level again. What? See that 1 and 2 actually
Heck of a
tested,
stream,
and they
Mitch.
couldn't this time.
Cheers.
And they marked
Enjoy
it
a
up,
great
and
steak
then a higher
dinner
low
tonight.
again above the 2. It couldn't even test the 200 that next time. Couldn't test the 200, and they tested again, pulled back, and then broke it. Right, so just accumulation structure breakout. And if you break 687, it's an easy 834 target on deck, and then after that would be 1064. But yeah, they killed this thing. But now the composite operator has been conducting a buying campaign from November 2022 all the way to August of this year. So we're about a 2-year long buying campaign by the composite operator. He's going to get paid. We're probably going to see 834, 1064, maybe 1280. Okay, so that's your comp, New York Stock Exchange. Thanks for the 20 DD. That was for you. Did that make sense? Yes, no, maybe so. And that was the last 4 more requests so far. So I have caught up after, you know, almost 6 hour stream now. Caught up. And wow, what do I do with my hands now? So Doge is still about 17.8%. Hot's up, blares up. Yeah, not too much like accelerating right now. GRT's up 5%. GRT was the weekly. It still is the weekly, man. I'm sorry, but this is it. Okay, this is it. Like, oh, I missed out on Bitcoin. Oh, I feel so bad. Don't feel bad, man. Like, you know, opportunity presents itself, you know, and it takes off, and then there's always another opportunity, though. That's the other part of it. So we had a bullish engulfing candle on GRT that recaptured the key inflection point after the completion of the M shape. So type 2 return. Positive momentum building, just above 50 on the RSI on the weekly. Owning this would be advantageous for upside. I mean, 23, 29, 30 cent targets. I mean, above that, 50 cents. You're talking about the weekly. The one low, the second low, this is all the third low. And I'm telling you, hidden bullish divergence on the third valley above key levels. And if we get any follow through off this engulfing candle this week with a close above 17.5 cents, it would be follow through candle, which would confirm the engulfing candle's validity. But anything above this zone here, this 17.6, 17.4 cent level, is buy zone. This is when someone owns and they're as close to the optimum entry as they possibly could. Because I'm talking aggressive targets, 35 cents, 50 cents. So GRT over the next 3 to 5 months, you'd be looking for way higher prices. Okay, someone is accumulating this over a long period of time. They're gonna get paid. They will get paid. So that's your GRT on the weekly. It still looks phenomenal, even though it's been left in the dust by Bitcoin, Doge, Solana, and a few others. It's like a lot of other S coins. It's not their time yet. It hasn't been their time yet, but they still look poised for way higher prices at some point. Okay. So we're well off those highs now. Remember, Bitcoin saw an all-time high of $88,499. So that was $85 away from the 2024 golden mean ratio, the 1.618, which is phenomenal. So we are off the highs by $1,000 now, over $1,000. Unreal. Here's the DYDX chart. I just want to show you this. Okay, this is daily. Louis S. Or Louis S. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Nice face, Ari, Ingrid. Thank y'all for subbing to the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Sorry, these aren't visible on the weekly. I just want you to see here what it looks like. The weekly. You're talking about a trading range that has been recaptured by buyers again. bullish engulfing candle. So anything above 102 to 144, the closer you are to that level, the better, I mean, like the most upside opportunity you have, right? When you're this close to that support, easy to strategize stop loss below $1, like 98 cents probably. And you let this thing ride, and your target is 250, 273, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, so this thing has 100% upside. I mean, they can pull it back, they can back test the level, but anything, as long as they keep it above 99 cents, $1, your upside potential, 103 all the way up to 120, 120% upside. This is it. This is a range-bound trade dream. I tweeted about it. This is a trade setup.
Thank
in the
you,
Patreon.
Mitch, for your stamina. No,
and it's not taken off
yet. Can you
yet,
please look
so,
up Pay NKR?
Yeah, I'm sorry you missed the Bitcoin train, but there is still opportunity for these altcoins. They're still poised for way higher prices, even though they haven't done it yet. They may never, but Anchor, we can do it, man. Yeah, Bitcoin down $1,300 from the all-time highs now. That's okay, dude. You're gonna get wicks down, up, down, up, down. You're at this point now where, I mean, this thing could drop bad and be fine. Okay. So Anchor, we can look real quick. All right. What Anchor am I? Okay, we see. Who's selling? I mean, it looks great. I mean, Anchor's unbelievable. Oh my God, dude. The weekly, this is it, dude. I think this is a trade setup. Yeah, bullish and going candle. This is it. Okay, this is where someone longs. This is where, you know, like it can fail, of course. Any trade can fail, but completing M shapes, still like consolidating. That engulfing candle is the signal candle. Momentum's beginning to go positive again. Pretty much hidden divergence. Yeah, there's, you know, targets on this easily 40 or 4.1 cents. More targets 5 to 6 cents. This is where someone takes a long. It's the lowest risk long one could ever take. I'll just tell you that. It may fail, but this is true value, true low risk. Because people are going to be like wanting to buy and trade when assets are doing stuff like this, and it's crazy. Oh my God. But down here, this is the dream. 88% retrace, completed shark, consolidating since July. If you have the patience, I think you mark up eventually 40% all the way to 85 to 100% on Anchor. Just letting you know. Bitcoin 87K, right? People are scared. People can't, I mean, I'm sure there are probably people that are watching the stream that probably FOMO'd in at 88K. Like, man, that's crazy. Like, that's another world, dude. So here we go. This is like why the poll is so interesting, because everyone's euphoric. Like, Bitcoin is only up 8% now. And the poll was, will Bitcoin close with a God candle, which is 10% close? And we're 2% off that now.
GFI, please, sir.
Bosendorfer, thanks, man. We got 1,500 plus votes on that poll right now. 84% of y'all saying we will up 10%. So we got to keep pumping, man, or it ain't happening. My longest stream in a long time, man. I've been live at 5 hours, 55 minutes and 30 seconds. Almost a 6-hour live stream. You gotta be kidding me, dude. See, there's total. Reacting a little bit off that very key highest daily candle close ever. $2.905 trillion level. Wow. GFI. Goldfields Limited. Hopefully that's not an S coin. Oh God, there is an S coin called GFI. So what do you want, Bosendorfer, Rosenbacher? What do you want, dude? Do you want the S coin, or do you want the Goldfields Limited on the New York Stock Exchange? Which one is it, man? Let me know. Let me know. I need it. I need to know now, or else. Bueller. That's the issue, man. We don't know. We'll never know. He probably doesn't want Goldfields Limited because it looks kind of gross. I would not own this thing right now at all. I would short this thing. Oh my God. Can we, dang it, dude. You want the S-Coin? Man, we can talk about really educational short setup on Goldfields Limited. Wow. Like, this is like, yep. Bro, look at this thing. Screw your S-Coin. I'm just saying, man, right? Like, look at this thing. It's beautiful. I know I'm not showing, but rising wedge, 1504. You know 1504. It's this level on Goldfields Limited. I've been here before. It's the weekly, by the way. This is not a daily. This is not a joke. This is the reversal area. 1990, 1995, 96. Look, 2002. Look, 2011. It's the reversal point. So they just tried over and over and over and over again to break it. This is a multi-year large rising wedge. And you just closed, I mean, you know, you closed the day below 1504. So if you stay below 1504 long enough, I mean, that might resolve bearishly. So 200-week moving average, 1230, 837. So you wonder, right, where history tells us the reversals have occurred. You wonder, will history repeat itself? Will we reverse and break down here again? Because it looks like buyers are so exhausted. Look at the bearish divergence on the MACD histogram on the week. Dude, this is the weekly. So this is one asset you would want to be taking profits on. Gold, it's like related to gold. Okay, so just education there. Wow. Wouldn't be messing with GFI on the stock market, but he wanted the S-Coin, so okay. Goldfinch protocol. Oh boy. Oh boy. Some of these requests are making Bitcoin dump, I think. Oh God. Not much to really look at, man. I mean, Renard Zell, thank you for the sub on YouTube. What do you want? This is what you want, dude? What am I supposed to do with this? Scam coin? Wow, man. It was listed in January 2022. Hold on, let's see. Okay, it makes more sense. Oh, okay, he's probably like, it's an M shape. I just would own other things. I just don't care what this does. Yeah, above 179, straight up and down. Above 179, straight up and down. You're back above it. You're trying to get back above it. But like, there's no evidence of accumulation, right? Like locally, like you don't have evidence. Like it's just, wow, it just made its lowest low since March. And they're just doing the same thing. Look, same little short squeeze, scrub rally, and then it rolls over. Lower low. Okay, maybe a lower high, then the lower highs, and then it rolls over to lower lows again. Like it just, I don't care. Like it could probably rally or something, but I'm not interested in it. This doesn't make me want to buy it at all, Bows and Dwarfer. So thanks, dude. But I'm not gonna spend much time on this. I don't care. Just saying. Okay, so big one, 87K. Still trying to hang in there. 8.2% up on the day, 6,600. We need more juice if we're gonna have truly our first $10,000 daily candle close. We need a lot more juice. We got to make fresh all-time highs, in fact, if we're actually gonna do it. So as you can see, well off. Yeah, we're off the all-time highs by about $1,500 right now. The poll is getting rugged. It is. 83% saying yes.
Great stream. I'm a first timer sub. What do you think about VRA? Thanks for your time.
Veracity S coin, thank you, man, for the contribution. Thank you for being here. Just another S coin. I can try to look at it. Trying to keep up with these. A lot of them today. VRA. I mean, unless, do you want the S coin or you want the stock? Because there's a VRA stock. Probably the S coin. Oh, we had a 10K on the daily. All right, so it'd be like the second ever. All right, cool. Longest stream was like 13 hours or something, because two guys near the end of the stream started doing a crazy tip war and it was like I was going for the record at 10 hours and then they just kept tipping and I was like, how can I turn this off, you know? Okay, so Veracity S coin. I mean, near the 0.2 of 1 cent. Ooh, worthless S coin. But I guess they're trying to confirm a bottom, maybe. Yeah, you know, you could try to construct a trading plan here, maybe below the little low here from October. I mean, maybe they're trying to momentum shift here. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, there'd be a lot of upside if it actually was bottoming here. You don't really know, but yeah, your target would be 7.5 of 1 cent if it was to reverse here. So it's decent in terms of risk management, right? I mean, always trying to buy low and sell high. This is near the bottom and they're creating a structure here, you know, consolidation structure. Yeah, above 4.2 of 1 cent is the big breakout point. They have not done that yet. They're still struggling to break even the 200-day moving average. So yeah. Yeah, it looks okay. Looks like good for upside. That's it, man. Yeah, there you go. Nevezdani, thank you again. Yeah, does that make sense? Like, you're buying near the bottom, it's consolidating, and it's kind of good consolidation, and there's so much demand maybe that the sellers can't even test the bottom again, really. It's all these, you see what they're doing? It's all above the major low here. That's good. That's like 99.9% retrace. It's always good. Okay, so yep, that's your breakout point. That's your upside potential if they break it. All right, thanks for sub on YouTube, and thanks for, hey, look, man, this is his first stream he's ever seen of me ever. He didn't even know I existed till today, and he tipped 20 for a request, so that's really cool. That's pretty rare, so thank you, man.
Let's look at that. Looks good to me, emo.
It's like, can someone just tip 10 grand so we can look at every single S coin that exists? You know, like, we'll just do that, all right? V-Chain, yeah. Poised for way higher prices. Yes, it is. Right, they did the fake out liquidity grab, stop loss hunt, and they're trying to break I think the big resistance here. Now, you got 2.8 cents above you, but I'm thinking like on deck is 3.3 cents. It's all about the weekly here. It's this. This is what V-Chain and GRT, same thing. Bullish engulfing candle last week after hitting support. That's a signal candle. That's like you are good to long the asset. So if you're patient, I think you get 3.9 cents all the way up to 5 cents on V-Chain on the weekly. It just might take a month or two, a couple months.
10 grand.
I was just kidding, you know. Thank you, Georgetown Felix. I'm just saying, like, right. Wow, like everyone's requesting every single S coin that is known to man at this point. So, yep, V-Chain is poised for way higher prices, despite that joke liquidity grab. I mean, from here where you are, I think you still have 47 to 86 to 100% upside on V-Chain. Okay.
V-Chain doing things.
There goes my coffee. That was the last sip of my third cup of coffee on the day. The stream's been live for 6 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, good God. Life still goes on, though. Okay, sorry. Trying to like, dude, when you're live for 6 hours, man, like you gotta like give me a second to like look at my phone. I've been doing anything, you know. So, good God. Another opportunity like this, the low risk threshold of things is SYN coin. Like this on the weekly is swing trader, position trader's dream. I mean, this is it, man. Bullish engulfing candle off the key support, undeniable. I mean, this is valid as F. I mean, this thing could go back to 47 cents or yeah, 47 cents, still be great.
Thanks, Mitch.
This is
Can
when
you take
someone
a look at
longs this
Moonwell
and they
coin,
do nothing.
please?
They set their
Base
stop loss
to
up
FI.
and let it ride, and it might take a while, but you have 200% upside. Moonwell coin. Thank you, dude, for the 20-pound super chat. Moonwell coin. All right. Yeah, this one's poised. It's got the rule of 3, the completed M shape, all at levels where optimum risk management. 200%. Targets 177 to $2. Eventually, if you are patient, but you cannot make money on this if you don't have patience. Just like Alibaba, you could have made life-changing money if you waited and patient. And a lot of y'all didn't have the patience for it. And it played out, but you didn't care. You were, what's happening? It's down 5%. It's up. Yeah, same thing with Sin. SYN. I'm telling you, dude. This is when someone buys and they own and they hold it. And eventually we'll see 177, 198 if the trade succeeds. Either way, it doesn't matter if this is SYN coin, Google, Amazon, gold, silver, cocoa futures, the euro to the US dollar. If it looks like this, optimum risk management. Best trading plan for range trader. This is it. This is what it looks like. But do you have the patience to hold it while everything's pumping? You got to have some. Like I own some of this. Dang, man, that capital could have been allocated to Dogecoin or Bitcoin itself. Dang, well, I'm patient. I'll be okay. If it fails, I'm also going to be okay. Just, yeah. Okay. I guess the next one was Moonwell coin. All right. Well. This one probably has the most data. There's nothing to do. There's no trading plan. You're kind of trading below this high. This is obviously like whatever. Like it pumped, and I wouldn't buy it right now. I don't care what it does next. This is high risk. You're paying all-time high premium on an S coin called Moonwell. Yeah, you don't buy S coins that have gone up over 300% since September. I'm sorry, gone up. Let's be real. Since it bottomed out in August, it's up 860% in 70 days. You don't buy assets that have gone up that much that fast. You don't. I don't give a crap if it keeps going. Because if you keep playing that, see, trading's about the numbers game, not about the one trade, about the many. So if Moonwell, like, hey, if you hit it big because you're like, I'm gonna buy it now, like, and it keeps going up, you were at the casino, the odds were against you, the house always wins, you pulled the lever and you happened to win. That's what happens if Moonwell keeps going up here. But dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna keep pulling that lever and they will destroy you. They will end your life financially. So there's nothing to do here. There's no reason to own it or buy it. I don't care if it goes up. I just don't care. Buy low, sell high. This is ungodly high. And guess what happened at the top? Tweezer top reversal.
I won't ask for more requests, bro. I know you are tired.
Genius.
Question on spot portfolio strategy. If you had 10 grand, would you have 10 coins at 1 grand each, 2 coins at 5 grand each, or 20 plus little ones?
Tweezer top reversal. Perfect. So yeah, whatever, dude. If it flip a coin and it goes to 10 cents again, wow, limited upside. I mean, just like you don't like. We just looked at GRT and VeChain on the weekly. You don't buy this. One would buy VeChain or GRT or SYN coin. You don't buy Moonwell. Thanks for the contribution. I appreciate it. To Rolex says thanks, man. It just depends, man. I mean, like the way Bitcoin dominance was, I was way heavier allocated to Bitcoin. Microstrategy, Bitcoin miners. So, spot portfolio. I mean, that's kind of the way, a lot of I was playing it. And maybe like a couple miners. I had some BitX, MSTU, some MSTR. I mean, like, so it's kind of spread out, so like 4 or 5. I mean, I don't know if I would want to do, you could do, I guess, $1,000 of each for 10 coins. Sure. Yeah. That'd be playing the whack-a-mole game, but I don't know. I like Bitcoin dominance. I like the way Bitcoin was set up. I truly think, and I understand the market dynamics, right? Where the altcoins come after. They do not come before Bitcoin, really. So Bitcoin has to do its run that it's doing right now. And eventually probably take some profit and then roll them into, like, more into those altcoins. But I already have allocation in them, so I'm spread out. But, like, heavier allocation has been to Bitcoin for sure, due to the nature of how this market is, where Bitcoin runs first, then the altcoins, not the other way around. Hold on a sec. And speak of the devil, there's Bitcoin Cash. Bitcoin Cash, chat. Let's go check it out. Active trade setup. Had a lot more upside on it. Starting to run. Yep, it was flat on the day, and now it's at the highs of the day. Let's freaking go. Boom, up 4%. Highest price seen on Bitcoin Cash since June 12th. Multi-month highs on Bitcoin Cash. See what will happen. Bitcoin will pull back like it does. Okay, people go some cash real quick and they start flooding it into the altcoins. And you just start having these random altcoin god pumps. That's what happens in these market conditions. That's why it's important to own stuff like VeChain, GRT, SYN, because you just don't know when Bitcoin will catch you. Oh, it's down $1,000. The money comes out and then it goes in the altcoins. And it doesn't take much at all to do it from the composite, man. Lower market cap coins. Easy to move the meter on these. Easier than you think. So this is it. That was the target too, I think. That was the second target of the trade setup. 450. Yeah, dude, target 2 was hit. It's not going to show it, but let me show you here. This was the constructed trading plan posted October 4th. It was due to the fact that buyers had recaptured this key level, right? The spring, then they back tested the spring, then you got a second test. And there was hidden bullish divergence on that second test, that second spring back test, making a really compelling argument for optimum risk management, stop loss below the level, because you're trading that confirmation low at 320, right? 314, 315. And that's it. I mean, it took a minute, but it just hit target 2. The data's not showing it. It just eclipsed 458, 459. So target 2 achieved on Bitcoin Cash. Target 3 would be $494, near $500. Again, October 4th, there was no amount of confidence to the degree of what we have now. So these things seem like, oh, it's a no-brainer, but you had no idea. You were scared S-less, or you weren't even watching the streams, or you weren't even a participant in this market back in early October. So don't even give me that. But that's how this traditional targets, man, on an untraditional S-coin, unregulated 24/7 market, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm teaching traditional technical analysis. Studied, researched on the Forex market and the equities market for 100 years plus. Okay, nice stuff, dude. Bitcoin Cash, some of these altcoins are going to start, and this is going to be a common reoccurring thing. You don't know when, but all of a sudden it'll be Avalanche, or it'll be Doge. Well, Doge already did it. It'll be ETC, it'll be Filecoin. Boom, all of a sudden Filecoin's up 20% a day, or boom, it's something else. It will be random. So that's why it is good to, spread out and have some sort of allocation to these insane weekly setups. Sorry about hitting my mic there. $87,000 right now on Bitcoin. Well off the highs. We got to $88,500. So up 8.22%, 6,600. After runs like this, chat, on a day on Bitcoin, this is when, if Bitcoin starts consolidating sideways tomorrow, this is when some random altcoins are going to be blowing up. They'll be breaking resistances and running up 20%. You'll have them. They'll be random though, okay? Six-hour, 20-minute live stream, man. Thanks for everyone being here still. Oh my God. And we still got nearly 1,700 people here. We are less than 100 likes away from 2,000 likes. Let us do that now, okay?
Bruh.
Oh, we got the people, I think. We're really close. Really, really close. Total market cap. Total market cap. Dinger, you've been here 6 hours as well. Let's go. Yep, let's go, man. We are 1 hour and 16 minutes away from power hour. I don't know, like, how much gas I have left in me, man. This is it's taken out of me. I skipped my workout again today for this, just because I know how rare this is. This is the most rare thing ever. Is China gonna do it tonight? You know, like, what is Asia gonna do? They're starting to wake up now. Like the early birds in Asia and China, Beijing, it's 5, Shanghai, right? 5:44 a.m. They're getting their coffee. They are checking their phones, and they can't believe what they see right now. We have any more post-market up on Microstrategy or anything, or is it down? It's still up 1.88% after hours. BTBT is up almost 2% after hours still. Wow. Yeah, that's wild, dude. No pre-market in China. Yeah. So we still got many hours. What is it, like 4 hours till, less than 4 hours till their market opens for real? Yeah, it'll be a while, I think. Could be wrong on that for sure. Yeah, gold got wrecked, dude. Gold is trading at its lowest price since in 1 month. 1 month lows. Yeah, we saw Crow was up 50%. Hit a resistance though. A level where people might take profit, at least temporarily. All right, we'll conclude this poll now. I don't know. I mean, we keep it going, but maybe Composite Man. Maybe you finally destroyed Sato. People loved. I think people hate watched him, right? Because he lost a lot, I mean, more than he won. And it was like, where's the money coming from? Yeah, hey, that's crazy, Gabe. Like, people were posting in the Discord screenshots of Capo of Crypto, what he was saying about altcoins, and it was like clockwork. He was talking about them dropping 30 to 50% in the coming days. And sure enough, it happened to be the next day or two, a lot of these altcoins were up 20+%, right? I can't even, can someone post a screenshot again of that? Because it was crazy. Still at 87K, man, but
Bonk/USD please. Thanks for all you do, Mitch. Shooting for paying off my house this run. BTBT and Hive has made good progress on making that a reality. 178.782935 XLM.
Anon, thanks for the $20 contribution. You want to see Altcoin? Yeah, I know someone requested Altcoin yesterday, which I can't remember. I'm like, dude, I got S coins coming out of my ears now, man. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's fine. I mean, closer you are to 1/1000th of a penny, the better. But now you're in the midpoint. It's hard to manage risk appropriately now. The closer you were to this level, the easier it would be. But yeah, it's elevated, going for its highest daily candle close since July 29th. The upside potential is still to 3381, which is, you know, worthless. But the problem is, for a swing trader risk management perspective, impossible to manage risk, right? Like, how would one enter now and set a stop loss up that is strategic in nature? Like, there is no way to do that really, because you're always looking. If you're talking about ranges and levels, the closer the asset is to the level, makes it. The closer it is, the more optimum it is for an entry. And if you're this far removed from that level, the entry level, then there's nothing you can really do but just talk about the levels, which is 1631 and 3381, 3800. That's it, man. So that's about 28% upside if it was going to continue here. That's Altcoin. Not much else to talk about. It's too late. The Bonk comet is gone. No one has that screenshot still? The Capo screenshot? I think G-Dog had it or something. He tracks it. You're asking, is it possibly time to short? See, the problem with that, you're in impulse mode. So if you were going to try to short, again, right? You flip a coin, man, congratulations. It played out for you this time. You keep flipping coins with no edge, no strategy, in price discovery. You're eventually going to lose your house. Your entire portfolio will be underwater. You have no strategy, no framework, in impulse mode. So, no. Just like taking a fresh long here is just as ludicrous as going a fresh short. But they're both stupid ideas right now. You had your chance. I told you, like I was here, and I said the space-time continuum, you will all wish you could be right here in this moment when we were back at 60K. You will wish. You won't even imagine how fast we're at 70K. You won't. Dogecoin, Soulcoin, space-time continuum. You have to go to a black hole with Matthew McConaughey to get back to the moment when it made sense to long a lot of these assets now, or at least Bitcoin, Sol, and Doge. Yep. Sorry. I mean, I wish people cared enough to clip that stuff too. Like, I wish people were like, hey, I'm going to clip this because that would age really well. Let's go, G-Dog. Hop in the chat.
Have a good time with your Bitcoin, your
G-Dog
crypto,
UK
and
tipped
everything else that you're
$100.
playing with.
Here's dinner. Thanks for everything before, everything now, and everything to come.
Off. Thank you, dude.
LFG.
G-Dog with 100. Here's dinner. All right, looks like I'll be getting a crazy New York strip tonight, chat, with some probably some king crab mac and cheese or something crazy, you know. Thank you, man. Yeah, looks like I'll be no meal plans tonight. That's for sure. Shoot, after today, this was the best financial day of my entire life, and nothing even comes close, man. Like nothing. Yep, Crow went nuts. It did. But look, Bitcoin is not done. Like it fell below 87K and it's already back at 87.7. Like, there are no meaningful asks yet. Or if there are asks, bids just come in. Like the bots are just turned on. It's phenomenal to see. It's absolutely phenomenal. Well, the problem is when people ask about when should I buy back in or when should I add, the issue is like you're in impulse mode. So even if the asset draws down, just a wave down, you don't have an edge then. You just have a wave down. It's retracing. It can continue to retrace. You have no edge even when we have retraces. So you're looking to buy during consolidation phases. Guess what? We went through an 8-month consolidation phase. You're in impulse mode now. There's nothing you can do, and it's going to be a while before anything makes sense for using traditional technical analysis to buy Bitcoin strategically. You had your chance. I don't know what to tell you. Like, a lot of people weren't here. Like, I was here almost every single day for 8 months, and the most grueling, gut-wrenching, one of the most grueling, gut-wrenching consolidation phases I can remember. It was bad in 2023 too, the summer of 2023. Oh my God. GRT highs of day, nice, very nice. Well, GRT weekly. GRT, someone holds it, they own it, and they're waiting to get paid. That's what GRT is, chat. Okay, GRT is you wait, you own it on the weekly, and you're just waiting for 23 cents, waiting for 28, 30 cents. You're waiting for probably 50 cents. Do you understand? The comment is not too far gone on GRT. It's up 7% today, but I'm telling you, you have way larger target. This is such a big structure. Higher prices if you give it enough time, but I know most people in here do not have the patience to own something and sit on it because they will be looking at something mooning while their asset is not mooning. You cannot make money in these markets without patience. You can't. And this is the epitome of what patience looks like. You'll see 23 cents, 30 cents, 50 cents over the next couple months, most likely. High probability based on the structure, the M shape, the price action, the bullish and golden candle recapturing key levels. Oh my God. Yeah, there still are opportunities. You're looking at one right now. I mean, oh my God, look at Bitcoin, 87.8 now. What kind of juice are these bots on? Where's the money coming from, Lebowski? Going up forever, Laura. Apparently that was really real. At least today. 88 or 87.8 right there. Dogecoin off its eyes. Stupid, man. It's crazy stupid. Waiting for the level. I don't know what's going to happen when you hit 35 cents. If we react immediately, violently, and we pull back, or what if they just break it and we go to 46? I just can't. It's crazy, man. Unknown leisures, I believe it, man. Well, Nvidia made my year, like by far. It was like the best year ever, kind of, because Nvidia a lot. Well, it started with Bitcoin in 2023 into February of 2024. A lot of reallocation into Nvidia. And then it blew up in June, July. And then, started, looking at some miners. I know, and then it was kind of flat, pulled back for a couple months. And then reallocation into a lot of Microstrategy, a lot of BitX. There's Bitcoin Cash, chat. 469, it's up 6.3%. This should probably take you to $483, $500. We're on the way. Yep. Remember, take profit 2 was hit. And target 3 would be 500, but just understand in these market conditions that have completely turned around from when the trade setup entry was placed. I can't be surprised we hit $500 and break it and go to $600+ in a few days. Like, I just can't be surprised. Here we go. Yep, up 7.75% and climbing, approaching the key levels. Bitcoin's at 87.9 plus now, about to be at 88K like it was nothing, dude. Like it was a joke. How is this possible that I'm staying live the whole stream and I'm pretty much here the all-time highs over and over and over and over. Bitcoin paired against the Australian dollar is at 132,000 plus. No big deal. Probably nothing, right, chat? Yeah. Well, there's like so much money that's been on the sidelines. The fact this is global is what's crazy. You know, it's not just confined within trading hours, New York Stock Exchange. No, this is unregulated, global. You don't know who's buying, when they're buying. Rashaba, Nuv, Ox, and Longdill Terrain, thank y'all for the subs on YouTube. Jason Donald, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, all new people. Okay, I know we've had a lot today. I don't know how many, a couple hundred, few hundred new subs today. I really appreciate it. Shoot, dude, probably like 260 new subs at this point, maybe. Yeah, we discussed earlier about like the pension funds and mutual funds, institutions where the culling's happening. Like because of this move, this cost a lot of people their jobs. The past couple days of the moves. Yeah, people will get fired. Like older, like financial gurus, older hedge fund managers will lose their jobs soon because of this. Because they weren't allocated enough for the move, so therefore they cost their clients ridiculous money, life-changing money, and that's on them. So they'll be axed either that way or they'll retire, and then the millennial will take over. Millennial will just understand Bitcoin and its importance in the portfolio, and it'll be no-brainer. So it's coming one way or another, man.
Can we look at dollar or I? Thank you, Kang.
Time of Faded, thanks dude for the 20 super chat. ORI, well, S-Coin 1,277,69. All right, we'll look at ORI, S-Coin. All right, total is up against chat the big level. This is huge. I mean, this is the highest daily candle close in the history of Bitcoin at 2.905 trillion. We are at 2.899 trillion. We have 1 hour and 35 seconds until the daily candle close. So power hour is upon us. Oh my God, how did I make it to power hour, dude? I went live 6.5 hours ago. What is happening? God. Alright, chain. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yep. We've been here before. The M shape, the spring back test, and it was gone. So what are they doing now? It's like a local structure, 88186. Chat, we're about to be making a Hey song again. I can't believe this. I guess I can, but it's literally insane. I mean, what do you look at that? Is that the peak, or are we just going to say this conservatively? I mean, that's your range. So you're off the bottom, which is where the optimum entry would be if you're trading anything, and the breakout would be 705. Breaking that, you would tremendous upside potential. I would say your target's like 960. 963 if they break this $7 target. So your upside potential, I think, if they really break it and it's not a fake break, false breakout, it's like 35% upside. All right, chat, Bitcoin, go over the all-time highs. You got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Oh my God. They're gonna do it again. Asia, welcome to the effing show. Welcome. 88.3, about $150 away from all-time highs. This is psychotic. Oh no, where did it go?
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Thank you so much for the all-time highs. Oh my God!
Besides it just gather value.
Real estate developers in New York City, they're not buying the real estate because they want to live in it.
88,686 all-time highs. Mother of God. 88,730. 10+% on the day.
Thanks.
Let's go, Casey.
Currency as a store.
Pump this S for the rest of our lives.
We call them poor.
No one even knows.
People that use fiat currency currency. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor.
It's time for Power Hour.
88.7 plus. Up 10.29, 10.36%.
We call them poor.
And we have achieved the golden mean ratio for 2024. Okay?
Right, like, the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Forever.
Right, I mean, right, but I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of as
forever, Laura.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor.
Chat. MicroStrategy is up 4% after hours. It's at 353.94.
Currency. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor.
We going to 90 before the daily close or something crazy? No way. No way, right?
We call them poor. We call them poor.
This is face melting.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
Can't believe this.
We call them poor. We call them poor. Okay.
I can't believe this, chat. We're in Power Hour, the last 60 minutes before the daily candle close, and they just won't stop buying it. They can't keep getting away with it. I can't get away with that. We just got a Hey song, man. What, you kidding me? Going for 89K? Just have an alert at 89K, you know? No words need to be said, by the way, so just enjoy. We got to $88,999, I believe. Yeah, $88,999.00 was the new all-time high. Oh my God! What? Okay. Well, calm down. Calm down. The hate song. We're pulling back. I guess that was it, chat. Right? That had to have been it, huh? Yeah, the Bogdanov State, man. Yeah, we'll crank up the hate song as soon as we get back to the 88.9s, all right? But thanks everyone for being here. It's been a long, extended stream. We got 2,055 of y'all here, and here we go, man. Back over 88.9 for a second, anyway. But meh, never got a screenshot of 88.8, right? 89K. Test it again. Well, no, that's the first time we've ever tested it. 89K all-time high. My God. Pump this S. We've been waiting our whole lives for this day. 11/11/2024. It's insane, man. It's really insane. Wow. So we're just now at this point, just trying to run up the score for the God candle, you know, and hopefully we don't give it back because we have 52 minutes. But we have that poll that is still active. You can still vote on it, I guess, but nothing's going to move the meter. The majority thinks that we will close with a 10% day, which is the God candle. So just hanging around. When asks. Screenshot the 88, 888, 88. We get it. We'll go to bed. Bro, like, this is history. Truly humbled to be able to be here to cover it with you. But you know, we do a lot more than cover all-time high pump streams. It's just the icing. But this is like our portfolios, chat. I mean, this is the song. This is like the theme of late 2024. That's right. When Bitcoin's with us, chat. When Bitcoin's with us, we feel like we're levitating. We feel like we're flying, baby. Wow. Dude, how am I going to work out ever again? I don't know. They keep pumping it every time I'm supposed to work out, so... Yeah, if you're like trickling in, about 2,150 all here. Dogecoin's nearing its highs of multiple years. Highs of the day, just about 33.183 cents. Fantastic, okay. Bitcoin Cash started blowing up. Avalanche up over 10% now. Yes, there is a country buying, yeah. 88.9 plus, yeah, country bought on Saturday night. I've been covering this stuff 8 years outside of streaming, like being crypto. But like, I don't think I've ever seen a Saturday night pump like we saw this past Saturday. Like, that's like a country for sure. It was the time that it happened was what's so crazy. I mean, we're talking 10, 11, 12 p.m. or a.m. or 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. on Saturday night. That never happens, dude, ever. So we know what Wall Street. We don't know who's buying. Maybe it's God himself, you know. Wow. Well, Sailor, how much more Bitcoin did they buy today? Or they pledged to buy? Or they did announce they bought? 88.9 again right there. 941. Did we actually hit 89? We did. 89K is the all-time high. Oh, Russell Crowe, I am the most entertained person ever, okay? 10.6% up on the day, $8,500 plus dollars. Could we make it a $10,000 candle? I don't think that's ever happened, right? Ever. $10,000. 10% maybe, but not 10K. Okay, let's go back to just normal. I mean, how do we like not play the Hey song over and over and over again? Like, how do we not just keep doing it? Look at it, man. People getting tired of the Hey song when they was like, dude, could you play the Hey song like every day for 300 days? It's like, no, we can't play the Hey song until we're hitting all-time highs. And you know, 8+ months, that will drive a man insane. And here we are, and we're just gonna keep playing it till you lose your mind the other way. 88,999. If you hear the beep, all-time highs. It means we will be breaking $89,000 in 0 cents. With 48 minutes to go, remember, it's power hour. And if you look left, well, if you look here, total market cap is trying to eclipse. And if we closed the same or any higher, it would be the highest daily candle close in total market cap's history, which is spectacular. So we're just waiting for resolution here at this psychological. It's every $1,000 to the 0 cent, right? That's a level. Not a big one, right? You really think 90,000 at this point. Yeah, we had 89K. That was it. But we have 89,001 penny set up as an alert. Because if we break 89K in 0 cents, it's like, boom, up $200, $300, $500, right? Here it is. Here it is. 89K. Waiting for the beep. There it is. 89.1 right there. Busting through these joke levels. I love you. Yeah, I love Bitcoin too, man. Thank you, Patrick. Wait, I'm Patrick. Dude, this is wild, man.
The Bitcoin map on Fiat Week looks insane right now.
89, 150, all-time highs. 169, 188, 330, 455. What? Pump this ass. This might be the best hay song, man. Ever. Yeah, that's right. No supply. Microstrategy 357 after hours. Yeah, 356.64. BTBT up 3.3% after hours. Bro, this is crazy, dude. $89,331, up 11.1%, up $9,000, $89,500 all-time highs. That was it, chat. $89,645, a fresh all-time high. If you're not hyped, you don't have a pulse, you might be dead. 89.6. Here we go again. Nearing the highs. This is the best day of... As a market participant in crypto, I know there were probably crazier days back in the legacy days, right? This is the craziest day of my life, being a participant of crypto. And I don't even think it's close now. Like, I don't even know, man. This is wild. And total just keeps climbing. 2.932 trillion. Remember, this is the last 60 minutes of the entire day. So this will be indubitably an all-time high on the daily. But it's just like, by how much? It was prophesized, right? It was like, you always, hey man, yeah, dude, there's gonna be a God candle one day. You'll see. You will see, man. I've been holding through a lot more than this, man. So why am I gonna sell in impulse mode? I mean, you just think about what just happened. I mean, it's gonna pull back at some point, but like a pro Bitcoin president with a legislature that is going to draft a Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States of America, with a vice president elect with getting closer to $1 million worth of Bitcoin. We lead the world. We are the leaders of the world, and it's all Bitcoin, pro Bitcoin, and that was something that people just didn't really see becoming a thing. It's a white swan. So hard to like wanna sell, like there's a seller strike. And now you have the game theory, because if we're leaders of the world, then every other government out there is going to want to own Bitcoin too. Plus, you think about all these companies, okay, Michael Saylor talks about it, like all these companies out there, none of them can compete with the Mag 7 in terms of revenue, making money. Like, they can't do it. Like, their business model's just not efficient enough, right? They don't have good enough margins. They don't make enough per product, right? So one way to possibly keep up is by having Bitcoin on your reserves, in your reserves. And so, your money can be non-toxic, right? Because you have cash or you have bonds, right? Like they have corporate bonds, right? And they're 5% yield, right, annually. But then the S&P 500 is going up 14%. You know, okay, so if you're down 10% plus, getting beat by inflation. So that's toxic savings, toxic bonds. So you want to buy Bitcoin and have that on your balance sheet versus bonds, so you can at least keep up with inflation. And that's kind of the whole MicroStrategy like philosophy on what's happening. So, and why it'll probably be adopted more. Like MicroStrategy, they're voting on it. We'll have an answer by December. I'd imagine this type of price action would definitely coax voters into
Every
saying,
time it
yeah,
hits on,
put
we
Bitcoin
need
on
the
the
hey
balance
song.
sheet.
We
This is
waited
insane.
too long for this.
FOMO
Kings,
vote.
I'm in tears.
Does that make sense? T-Bun, thank you, man. Does it make sense? Thank you again, though, T-Bun, the stream you've been contributing. We're at 89,577. I mean, we just got another all-time high poised, right? 89,652 is that all-time high. So we're about $100 off of it, and no one's selling yet. Yeah, we already looked at it, James. Thanks for the super chat. Looked at it big time. Total 2.935 trillion. This is, okay, 89,619 right there. Less than $100 away from all-time highs. 41 minutes. Are they going to just pump this thing for 41 minutes or nah? No, they couldn't possibly do that, right? Nah. Oh my God. We are approaching a 7-hour live stream. Thanks for the 2,500 people tuned in, and thank you so much for the 2,000 likes. We'll post some Jesus chimes for the 2,000 likes. Thank y'all, each and every one of you. They couldn't, nah, possibly, no way. Yeah, BT up 5.5%. Who knows? This is nuts, dude.
Shorts are so wrecked. Why would a trader sell now?
I don't know what happened. So the Bitcoin miners are the big question. I mean, like 18, 20% short interest on some of these Bitcoin miners, and they gapped it up like this. It was like they George Washington them, man. Like they didn't really know or expect it, and now they're underwater, and it's like they're gonna have to soon, if these keep pumping like this, which something like BT, there's nothing there. There's no level where market maker is going to have a ton of supply, so they're going to mark that thing up. What's going to happen? The short sellers are going to either get liquidated, or they're going to have to cover their shorts, which means they have to buy back the shares of BT, which is going to propagate the price higher and faster. I mean, that's the short squeeze stuff on some of the miners. IREN, CleanSpark, they have like high short interest of the overall shares. You just wonder, I mean, this is not a good, like, if you are short, you could be losing your life. Like, your financial life is destroyed. Being too short, getting caught. Yeah, so I'm saying, right, like BT, just for instance. So, Bitcoin's off its highs by $100, 150, just real quick, like I'm showing you. After hours, the asset, like BT, right, is higher than it was at its highs of the day. It's currently trading at 572. So it's up 26%, but 5.4% after hours. But look left. There's just really nothing here. Like the price action, 855. As you can see, straight up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. That's the target. So these shorts about to learn really hard that you do not short. You do not short composite operator accumulation structures. And there's Dogecoin multi-year highs. Chat, oh my God. 33.86 cents, up 22% right now. Are you kidding me?
Look here. Look, listen.
Approaching the key level. It's a little zone. It's a 2.5 or 1.5 cent zone. 1.5 cent zone. You know, candle close at 34, but and then the wicks where it really reversed was 35.5 cents. So it could even go a little higher. But you just know that you are approaching. Like if you went long here, hey man, you're up a lot. There's nothing wrong with taking a little profit at this mega level. I know they're just going to break through and we're just going to go to 46 cents next. I know, but it's like, here it is. New high of day. Highs of years. Okay. Right now, as I'm speaking to you, it's occurring. This is incredible. Bitcoin, $89,544, pretty much hitting all-time highs. Did the music? Oh no, the music stopped, bro. What? I can't believe they did it. Try to get something else on here. Chat 89617. That's it. Right? Well, it said 652, so I don't think we quite hit the all-time high actually just a second ago. Are y'all here? Is this stream on? Could y'all let me know? We got 2,700 people here. We got 2,155 likes. Let's get some more like spikes. Do it for the fact of Bitcoin creating history, but do it for the fact that I have been live for 6 hours and 58 minutes. In less than 2 minutes, it will be a 7-hour live stream covering this historical moment all day. A 7-hour historic moment. With Dogecoin at multi-year highs right now, at its highs of day, highs of years. Bitcoin at the highest level we've ever seen. Unlimited Hey songs played today. And I think this is quite possibly the most historic, memorable, incredible live stream of my life. Despite, I think we've had 4,000 viewers before on these streams. I think we had 3,600 likes back in March. So we're not going to break any records, but I don't give a crap, man. It's the financial record that we're breaking today, man. That's what's most important. But just inching closer, less than $50 away. Our render coin's breaking out. I'm just letting you know. A render alert went off. All right, here we go. Here we go. Very close. 659 is the number to break. 89659. Good God, man. This is absolutely insane. There it is, chat. 89,666 all-time highs, freshly achieved.
Bruh. Look here. Look, listen.
I mean, like people are like 100K before inauguration. How about 100K before Thanksgiving? 100K before a week before Thanksgiving. Good God. Yeah, 35 minutes to go. Trying to keep it together, man. I am shot. It's the longest stream I've done in a long time. I think this might be the longest stream of the entire year for me, or multiple years at this point. Where's the Hey song? Well, does it look like we're at the Hey song moment right now? No. No, we're not at the Hey song moment. Pathetic. 89.3. Are you kidding me, dude? I want a refund. This is the most pathetic Bitcoin pop I've ever seen. Just kidding. But yeah, we are off the highs now by a few $100s. Whatever. Whatever. Whew. But yeah, that's kind of lame, right? The all-time high they just left us at was 89,666. We need some sort of exorcism right now. Could we please, someone out there, pump it?
Love you, brother. Been here since 2021. Stayed through all the ups and downs. Thank you for teaching me and everybody else some of the most valuable knowledge anyone could ever know.
Hageki, man, thanks so much for the $10 super chat, but thank you for the really kind words, and the love is certainly mutual. Thank you for supporting the stream, being a member of it, and thank you for investing in yourself. And I'm just honored that I was able to be a positive influence in your life, because that's all you can do as a influencer, right? Like, whatever you want to call me. I'm just a trader that has a microphone and a camera. Like, I mean, whatever. Yeah. Oh, Bitcoin's up so much that, like, I have to adjust the price with the cropping. Wow, there we go. To make it, that's nice. Not very often you have to do that. So yeah, we have 33 minutes, man. I'm trying to stick around for the close. Doge legitimately did it. I mean, this is it. It did it. It did the thing, so it's like Jesus chimes for Doge. They tested it. They did it, man. love it, man, because I felt bad about my trainer, like skipping out on him last week and today. But this weekend, I told him, he asked me about Doge because I posted this encrypted Doge Instagram story. He's like, "What do you think about Doge?" I'm like, "Dude, it looks like it's poised for 34 cents." And it's like, didn't know though in 3 days. Had no clue about that. I was like, in time, probably 34 cents, but we don't. And life comes at you fast, so. Still just insane. I don't know, man. Like I want to be here 32 minutes because we need to close above 10%. And that would please me greatly. Yes, officially a 7-hour live stream. 7 hours and 2 minutes and 53 seconds now of uptime. So that's just Jesus chimes, you know. Like, we did it every hour at this point. Microstrategy is currently up 5.3%. MSTU up 11%. Oh my God. What? Can you imagine this? MicroStrategy is up 51% on the day, and after hours it's up another 11%. So it's up 61%. Close to 62% on the day. Oh my God. I can't even believe this. Like, I literally can't believe it. Like, we're talking about, oh yeah, skin in the game, you know it, dude. So maybe we're cooling off now, chat. Maybe is it time to? Can I play the We Call Them Poor song? I would play the We Call Them Poor if we go and we're going to be rivaling and threatening 89,666 again, but we aren't. We're pretty far off that now. We're like, what, $800 away from all-time highs at this point. So everything's calming down. Nothing's too crazy now. Yeah, no one listens at 50, 60K, but they all listen at 89K. God. Sorry, just changing things up. Okay, we can, I mean, like, really, I don't know if there are other assets, like, really going. Doge was the one that was really going. Nothing else. I mean, Hot's up. VeChain's up 11% now. Very nice. They're breaking a key level on this one. And the target is 3.3 cents. So you have another 18% upside on VeChain, but it was all about the weekly on this one. Not that, forget the daily, it was the weekly. Poised for way higher prices. GRT, VeChain, SYN, great ones for way more upside if you're patient, which I know a lot of you aren't patient. So yeah, Render's going, the alarm went off. Avalanche been going. ETC's breaking resistance, chat. Oh my God. Okay, up. Just remember what happens above this level. Straight up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. The target's $33, chat, or at least $32. Okay, so this is impeccable. ETC is another one. Like, breaking a level of all levels where if it does break, the consequences are almost always $32 to $33 to $40. So just don't be surprised if this thing keeps going and doesn't stop till $33. Okay. Wow, we're back, man. 89,138, starting to climb an inch back. 89.2 on Bitcoin. Oh my God. 84% of y'all. We have 2,525 votes on the poll. 84% of those people say we will have a God candle, and you are still winning that right now. 10.86% up on the day. We are, if you want a $10,000 close, you need more. We're only up $8,700 only, right? Have we ever been up $8,700 total, like on a candle? Like, not like intraday. Okay, I'm just gonna have a another alert if it keeps going. Shiba Inu, did it break resistance? They're trying, man. They're really... No, they have not broken. They've run to the next level. But now it's like, can they break this? If they do, it's another huge upside. Huge spike. This is nice, man. Solana, 222. Ooh. Broke resistance. Oh my god, dude. Solana, 243, 259 on deck. There's nothing really here now on Solana. That was the break. You broke. Let's get ready. Get ready, man. Dang, man. 27 minutes. Each minute feels like an hour now because I'm just so tired. So exhausted from streaming this long, dude. I don't know when my next 7-hour live stream is going to be, dude. Over 7, by the way. My brain is fried. But it's been fun. It's so worth it. It's been a dream and an honor to be here with y'all for this historical moment, which is like, it was life-changing. Your life changed in the past week. Yeah, the last 7 days, your life changed forever. So thanks for the 2,667 people here as we just patiently await a fresh all-time high, maybe? Certainly a multi-year high on Solana. Multi-year highs on Dogecoin. Not so much on Ethereum. Not so much on BNB yet. But if you're patient, might be getting those soon. Oh my god, chat. Doge is going higher. It's up 25% now. Holy crap. It is now Doge Live, not Bitcoin Live anymore. It's Doge. 35.5 seems like it's on deck. That is the level from 2021. August and November, right? As you can see, that's where they took it to before a ungodly reversal twice. So you think that's it. 35.5. Showing you. Sure, Jackson. Sure, dude. We'll take you at your word, all right? My cat coin. Just don't sell your cat coin to any Haitians. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe he said that. Sorry, dude. The world of being offended by anything and everything is over. Your time is done. The time to joke and be happy is here. We win, chat. Who's putting money into Dogecoin? You, all of you, everyone now. FOMO. People are buying a market. Hey, someone check on the Coinbase. Has it changed? Remember, earlier it was what, number 44 on the App Store? Has it gone up any in the past hour or two? Someone go check the App Store right now. Update me. Keep me apprised. Let's see where we're at. Because I'm telling you, the higher that goes, the more likely your altcoins are going to pump, because those new users, the new market participants, they miss Bitcoin. Dang it. But they're going to FOMO into some altcoins, some S coins, because they got to make some money now. And it's what happens every single cycle. Okay. $88.8 on Bitcoin. Sorry, chat. We're only up 10.4% now. But somehow Doge continues to climb. Oh, it's ranked 70? Oh, what were people talking about? Oh, I think number 4 on finance. 33 on the App Store? Hold on. Bro, it was 44 earlier, right? 40 or 44. I'm not talking about on finance. I'm talking about total, overall. Dude, it like
break of demand
people that are watching the stream. Wasn't it 44 earlier? US dollar tether dominance break and support. Good. The 2017 demand line. Yeah, dude, it was 44. It's now 33. This is what I'm talking about. That's a clear signal for altcoins. Scrubs coming in. Unsuspecting FOMO, exit liquidity people coming in to
That's the composite operator. This is how he makes his money. He ushers in all
David
these
Olson
people.
super chatted
and they do Dogecoin on
Thanks
all these
for
different
all the
altcoins.
years of streaming. CRO
Let's
is
go,
going
Dave,
nuts
man.
today.
Yeah, we looked at Crow earlier. It just hit a resistance. It just ran straight up. It was crazy. Crypto.com, Matt Damon coin. I'll have an alert set up on Doge if it just keeps going, because it is. It's like highs of day, and Bitcoin's pulling back. You know, it's only up 10.7 to 10.3%. I mean, you're in jeopardy of maybe not having a 10% God candle. 84% of y'all might be wrong in 22 minutes. It's that close. Yeah, Crow. Crypto.com. I think it was on KuCoin. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly right. We were here earlier when it was testing for the first time, 23.2 cents. The major potential reversal area. People take profit at these levels. There's supply at this level. People sell. People have limit sells here, and it's pulled back a lot, you know, since then. I mean, it's from hitting that level, it's pulled back 12% plus, over 12%. So yeah, it's crazy. Thank you so much, dude, for the 50 Canadian dollars. There wasn't too much rhyme or reason here. It wouldn't have been a really great setup. Yeah. But it's not, it doesn't have to be a great setup for it to do this. And you will find out on others. Oh my God, dude. I'm like a zombie now. A freaking zombie. Like, I can't even think straight anymore. Trying to run out the clock now. 21 minutes to go. That's right, Kim. 60%. That's wild, dude. Earlier it was 44. It is now 33. Keep refreshing. The higher Bitcoin goes, the higher Coinbase goes on the App Store. And that's your money that will infuse into these altcoins and give you the life-changing gains that you so seek. Things like GRT and VeChain and SYN will catch the bids, and it will be some pretty dumb money. MSTU up 400% in 3 months. So let's go, bud. Hey, by the way, if you're new and you sub to the channel and all that, you want to join the Discord, because these live streams don't normally stay long. They don't stay live for 7 hours and 15 minutes like they are now. So here's the Discord link. I'm pinning it. Everyone in here should be in that, because you get notified when I get go live. And there's education. There are active it's a very active community, nearly over 14,000 plus members. It's just where you go to hang out with like-minded individuals that also respect technical analysis, that are on their trading journey. I mean, it's like big reason why I started this community. It's like, man, trading is a solitude game. And it's like, man, there's more to it. It's like, I need to be in a community of it. I couldn't find the community that was right for me for swing trading and abiding by the principles of technical analysis, all the different people who put their life's work and research into it that I honor and respect. Like, there wasn't really an emphasis on those people. And so I'm like, I'm gonna build that, man. I'm gonna build what there isn't. And I'm gonna do the best I can to teach people the way I wish I could have been taught when I started on my own trading journey about going on 14 years ago. So who knows, man, where Bitcoin's going to be at tomorrow. This is insane. You're in price discovery. You've hit the 1618 fib extension from 2024. I'll show you. Jake, where to look, but hey, just above my head. I know you can read, so, but yeah, we looked early in the stream. You had to scan through 7 hours, 16 minutes though of footage, and you'll find the avalanche setup. But this is it, man. I mean, this is Jesus chimes. This is the high to low golden mean ratio has been achieved. So isn't that a great level? Isn't that it? Oh, it's perfect. Are they just gonna blast through that? It'd be crazy if they just blast through this and disregard what 88,584. We're at 88,555. Wow, we just happen to be sitting at that 1618 golden mean ratio. Impeccable. Hot knife through butter, the 1272144. This is crazy. Yeah, good luck, Brad, on doing timestamps for the Patreon. Good to see all the new members in the Discord. Welcome, y'all. General chat's where all the crazy talk is. It's where all the activity is, a lot of it, you know. Yeah, we got 17 minutes, man. We're virtually just running out the clock now, okay? Oh my God, someone got a screenshot of $88,888.87. Oh, so close. I don't think we've probably ever even seen 88 before. Maybe someone has it, but if you do, screenshot it and post it in Respect the TA or general chat, you know, and ping me. Can you imagine all this happens? Keeps going, and then the new president comes in and signs an executive order for no capital gains tax on Bitcoin. Could you imagine that? Robinhood shows 92K. Well, what's going on Robinhood then? Nice, Scuba Steve. Thank you so much. Why do you have a pink background? I don't want to be so feminine. You know, I mean, he's using... That's it. You're using a pink background. It makes me like, what? Yeah. Can we change the background or something on it? Thanks. There we go. Thank you, Just Saying. That's what I'm talking about. Very, very good. But unfortunately, chat, it's time to start sweating. If you voted on the poll, there were 2,700 votes on this poll, and up 10% on Bitcoin daily candle close. Right now, if it closed, you would lose. 84% of y'all would lose the poll. But right now, seconds later, you'd win. That's how close it is. Tie ball game. $92 was hit on Robinhood. There were people that bought $92,000 Bitcoin then. People market bought Bitcoin on Robinhood at 92K. They're so underwater right now. What, 92K Bitcoin? Okay, people that market bought on Robinhood are down almost 4% instantly. What makes a God candle? A daily close above 10% or more. That's a God candle. And we're running out the clock now. We now have, this is your final 14 minutes until history is made again, where they somehow, some way got us to the 2024 1618. And that seems like where we're topping out for now. I hope I eat a lot of crow saying that, but that's it. 1618. Shield wall. Intimidating shout. Last stand. Don't get wrecked. Beware Jenkins, man. GME moving after hours. Makes sense. That class accumulation structure was impeccable. 13 minutes and 30 seconds. Each minute now feels like 10 hours for me because I'm so fried. Things really have slowed down. No, we got the 88. Someone got it. Just saying got it. Look. Fantastic, dude. That is so beautiful artwork right there. I mean, let's make this festive, Thanksgiving, Christmas themed. It's just so nice. A bunch of snowmen. I just remember back when Bitcoin was at $8,888.88. We made jokes and memes about it. And now we're at $88,888.88. And it's just like, I remember talking about it many, many years ago. Good morning, good evening. It is 6:47 p.m. Eastern in the U.S. On the East Coast anyway. That's right, local on the 88,888 and 88 cent levels. Yep, that's it. Yeah, let's get back above 88.8. But right now we're at 10.3%. We are still threatening for an actual confirmed God candle, but it is just too close to call right now. They're still counting votes.
CRV?
I don't know,
Is
Nash.
it
I guess we can
time?
look at it. Whatever. Thanks. 3%. Yeah, yeah. I mean, whatever. Like, it's all-time lows. It's still in the all-time low threshold, right? It's lower than it was in 2020. So it's almost like, who cares? I would, CRV. I would rather buy and own GRT or VeChain or SYN than I would CRV. But yeah, of course, it looks kind of like it's a bottoming structure at all-time lows. Cool, dude. Look at all the resistance you have to break. It's not blue skies, that's for sure. Doge is at the highs right now. Again, man. Up 25%. Look at this thing. Perseo, it'll happen at some point. I mean, you'd think. Every crypto streamer watching? I don't think so. I don't think we haven't had one cameo on this historic stream today. Not one check mark, not one person that's a friend of our community has come in and said hi. None. Kind of weird. We normally always have like Ben Cohen or Tom Crown or someone, right? Crypto Face will come in. Just no one today. That's fine. It is what it is. Someone used to say. Old Scott Carney cameo. That's true. Very true. Yeah, but I think more of Scott like the technical analysis. He's less of a cameo because it's like he's just more embedded into our community where no one else is really embedded in our community like Scott Carney. So it's like not the same thing. Everlasting Bliss. Well, I'm sure like there's probably more context to it, right? He lost 200K yesterday, but he probably was hedging or something, right? Yeah, I mean, like I'm inside. The tears of joy are just flooding down my proverbial face. Yeah, thanks to 2,500 people still here. What's up, Eric, man? Render broke it, yeah. Alert went off on Render, which is like a soul coin, I think, right? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. CryptoFace just closed 600K profit. So, like, you know, like, okay, people will, like, say, hey, this dude lost this much, but it's like, come on, there's probably more to the story, you know? Okay, so he made 400K in the end. See, happy ending. Doge is not giving up. This is why Doge is on the screen. It's at the highs of the day. It's up almost 26%. Highs of the years. Oh, Render's ET. Oh, I think it's Render because it's AI or something, right? Yeah. 24-hour stream coming. I don't know about 88.8. There it is. The 88.8s again. I would not mind if we just blew past that. Okay, so we have less than 10 minutes. Your final 10 minutes of the day. Dogecoin is just at the highs. Bitcoin is kind of running back up now. About to break back above 89K maybe.
Been watching the stream for over 7 hours now, brother. Glad to be sharing this historical day with you. Love from Scotland as always. Blue heart flag Scotland.
Don Carrera, thanks so much for the 20-pound super chat, mate. My brother from across the pond, Scottish blood, had an ancestral awakening a few years ago, 2022 during the bear market. Went over there, went to Edinburgh, went to Glasgow, hung out with Crypto Glasgow Crypto Glasgow bros. Such a good time. Amazing. It felt so good. Then went to London and hung out with G-Dog at the Shard. Hundreds of feet high in the air. Having a beer, I think, midday. It was fun. Oh, Scottish dude, Austria. You can't help that hiking a sheet. You can't help that. Like, that's, you know, variation. Dogecoin, there it is. Oh my God, multi-year highs again. 35 cents achieved Jesus chimes for Dogecoin. Many wows. Yes, absolutely. Oh, there's Nathan and Liverpool. Yeah, hung out with the Liverpudlians. Still can't understand them. Like, Liverpudlian accent is the most broken English I've ever heard. Like, scouse, they call it. I was scared. Like, there were drunk people talking to me, you know, and I was like, I'm sorry, man, I can't understand you. And they would say it again, and I'd be like, dude, I do not want to offend you, but I literally cannot understand anything you're saying. And the conversation kind of ended. It was bad. But yeah, it was a good time, though. Either way. It's where the Beatles are from. That is the bachelorette capital of the UK. It's kind of like... in my opinion, it kind of reminds me of a little bit of New Orleans. Pretty gringy place, dirty, a lot of alcohol, decent amount of puke smells, you know, on the streets when you smell a whiff of it. It's very similar because it's a coastal town. Yeah, it's very similar to New Orleans in ways. A lot of partying. Anyway, that was my experience in Liverpool. It was fun. Very pretty town, though. A lot of history. Anyway, so Doge up 25%. There's just not much that can touch that outside of Crow. And we looked at Crow a few times, and it pulled back after hitting resistance. But Doge has not pulled back after hitting resistance. But we think 35.5 cents is the big one. Where if a reaction doesn't happen at 35.5 cents, I'll be very surprised. Like, if people like don't take profit at 35.5 and it just keeps running, I might lose my mind. I might go crazy. So. All right, we have 5 minutes and 30-something seconds. Again, we're waiting on the daily close. That's why I'm here. I've been live now officially for 7 hours and 30 minutes covering this historical day across all of crypto. So I'm just trying to finish strong for y'all, okay? We're 10.28% up, trying to see what happens. I'm going to conclude the poll now, chat. The poll is ending in 10 seconds. We'll end the poll. So no more votes can be cast in 5 seconds. 2,827 votes. And there it is. The poll has ended. You will see soon. There it is. Let's screenshot that thing. Okay, let's just put it in announcements maybe. Because we have another poll there too. Okay. Final 4.5 minutes, man. I can't even talk anymore, pretty much. Thanks to the 2,500 people here. I really appreciate it. Doge just hit a fresh multi-year high again, man. This is why it's on the screen. It's not stopping. No one cares about XRP. Just being real, man. What a joke. It's very close. You might lose. 84% of y'all of the 2,500 plus people that voted might lose. You're only up 10.13% right now. So with 4 minutes to go, that could easily fall below 10% like nothing. Yep, 10.13. Any minute it could be you're safe or you're dead. Your bets or your poll vote is dead. Three minutes, 30 seconds. I'm just running the clock. Please stick around with me. It's been a long stream. I'm exhausted. I'm a very happy man, but I'm just, you know, like I might be a very surprised man if tomorrow we see something like we saw today. This is something I've never seen before.
Anonymous tipped $25.
Not quite like
Sir,
this.
could you
And
take
I
a
know
look at
there's a VeChain doing
XCN/Coinbase?
variation, but I'm not chugging alcohol right now. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. XCN. I guess we can try to look at it. Yep. Some random S coin. Anyone got any info on any updates on the Coinbase? It was 44 earlier. It is 33 now. Is it still 33? Yeah, I get it. Maybe it's some S coin on Coinbase, low volume scam coin. But hey, you know, it's above 1/10 of 1 penny.
Anonymous tipped $25. Can we go over to cusp?
In the end,
feels like a
get
move
wrecked,
up is on
Anonymous.
horizon. Am I late?
Get wrecked, dudes. Thank you. I know you're trolling. I know it's funny. But yeah, you're a little late. I'm sorry about your loss. That's for sure. So yeah, think about it like you just have some overhead resistance, maybe from history. I think they broke it, but it's also this little zone here. You can see the swing high, swing low, swing. See, they're trying to break it out, and I think above this level, you can have a lot of upside on XCN. I think like that's an adequate target. Straight down, straight up and down and up and down. I really do think like if you owned this close to this 1.5 tenths of 1 penny, and it was to break out, and it was going to recapture the 200, and it was going to hold above this level that I've identified, I think at least 2.2 tenths of 1 cent, and then 2.8 tenths of 1 cent after that. So it's like, all right, you know, they're trying to maybe break it out, and there could be upside. Okay, just Onyx coin, big wet fart. Okay, who cares? All right, chat. We are in the final minute of the most historical day, maybe in Bitcoin's entire history. Let's go back and look at it. Requests, we're done. We're at 88,800. It looks we're safe for the poll. The poll is very, very safe. Just remember where we are. The golden mean ratio for 2024, the high to the low of all this consolidation. Your major fib extension, the outer one.
Guys, Doge to $1. The world can make it happen. It's now less than a 3x away. Memes outperform Bitcoin in the short
close,
term.
what's
Doge
up?
to the moon.
Greg keeps saying $1 Doge. Less than 3 times what? Memes outperform Bitcoin in the short term. Okay, so we have Ambassador. Dogecoin is at its highs of the day. Oh my God, it's gonna close at multi-year highs. 3, 2, 1. Get some hype in the chat, or it's over. Hype in the chat for the highest daily candle close in the history of Bitcoin.
Hype in the chat! Look here! Look, listen!
Good. Wu-Tang!
Wow, dude, wow. That was it, man. Dogecoin alert going off again, man. I don't even know what's going on. Good God, yeah, new high of day, new multi-year high. I'll have an alert set up if we can ever break the resistance. Not sure if we will. This would certainly probably, someone with critical thinking would be like, this might be maybe where they reacted, but they're not yet. So no reaction has occurred at a key inflection zone. Chat is lit as F right now, and it feels so good. Okay, Asia is awake. It is 7 a.m. in Beijing. I believe, right? It might change. The stupid time change screws it all up. So I don't even know if it's 7 a.m. in Beijing now. It might be 6 a.m., whatever. Yeah, 35.4 cents. Right. I mean, you're at multi-year highs. I'm speaking to you. The alarm alert is about to go off on Doge. Maybe look at it. Just look at it. And this isn't a joke. This isn't my opinion of a level. This is like an undeniable level that no one could argue with. Look at the reversals that have occurred here. You know it's the level. So that's what we're up against. If they break it, oh my God, I can't imagine. It's going to be short squeeze pandemonium to 46 cents. But they haven't broken it yet. They're going to test it. And this is where it could reverse, you know, inflection point. See, okay, it's 8 a.m. in Beijing because the time change. It's normally 12 hours difference for Eastern until they go into the stupid daylight savings time. So it's 8 a.m. Beijing. That's morning. That's
Mitch,
Asians
you're
waking
using
up
too
who
much
can't
logic
believe
on
what
meme
they've
coins.
seen.
Retard yourself and you start to understand. Doge to $1, boys.
That's good during the beginning of the mania, but the end of the mania is how you literally lose every single dollar you ever made and probably all of it. Okay. So by the way, chat, confirmed. Here it is, the confirmed poll. 2,800 of y'all voted. Up 10% God candle on Bitcoin daily candle close. 83% yes. 16% wrecked. It was. This is like, there are not many, okay, not many 10% candles we've ever seen on the close. But it happened. So pats on the back to y'all. And look at this, chat. Just like magic. We're finally seeing some red on Doge, and I haven't seen red on Doge in days. But there you have it. That's where traders might be taking profit. New day, maybe new price action out the gate. Wow, dude. 7 hour, 40-minute live stream now. I can't even. There you go. Perfect. I mean, it hit it perfectly. I mean, it hit it like the Jesus, and there's nothing you can say about it. It happened. So you're reacting to an inflection point where there is no inflection points until way higher. So that you would imagine that's probably the level where people are going to sell, take some profit, at least initially. And they are. I mean, it's down 3.13% on the new day. It's been less than 5 minutes. There you go. And that's how it goes, man. TA respected like the Jesus. That was the craziest day we've ever witnessed. Well, I've ever witnessed as a market participant in crypto, and I've seen a lot of S. Bad and good. That was on the upside. I don't think anything like it, man. Okay, so, you know, there might be a good time for me to just pull a Nick Saban and retire for the evening at least, you know. So chat, it's been wonderful. Again, 7 hour, 40-minute live stream. Please empathize. Please hit that like button, that bell, that sub. So, hey, I might be coming back tomorrow. We might be doing a live stream just like this tomorrow. So if you enjoyed it and you're new, join the Discord. Stick around. You'll get notified when I go live in the Discord. You don't want to miss it. Bitcoin could be at 90K in an hour. Okay, you just don't know. But I gotta eat, man. I don't want to die, you know. I might die if I keep going live or staying live. So thank you all so much for likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. Join the patreon.com/MrATA, or join the Citadel in the Discord, the premium Discord. Trade setups, education, access to the premium Discord. You're supporting a 100% crowdsourced community and my team that helps keep the dream alive. So thank you all so much. I'll be back. Till next time. Respect. The TA. Oh, by the way, highest daily candle close ever on total market cap. Highest daily close ever. History, chat. You lived it. Now.
Gentlemen in the mix.